Yahoo! Mwah. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Hope y'all doing goody, having a good day. I am having some minor panic attacks. Twitch is being pee pee poo poo. Suddenly, all of my I had trouble connecting with OBS. I don't even genuinely know if I'm truly live right now, but I see y'all in chat, so I'm assuming that everything's okay, because OBS was literally like, yeah, so we tried to connect to Twitch like 500 times. It didn't work, and I'm like, hold up, what? What do you mean? What do you mean? We hear you? Yeah. Okay, that's good. That's all I can ask for, given the current circumstances. I got Sarah in the standard banner. Hey, let's go, though. Let's go. Kujo Sarah, pretty poggers. Let's go. Baba booey. Baba booey. Gabagool. Alright. Give me 1 second. Let me pop this out. Oh yeah, we got Twitch drops live, baby. Let's go. You guys get Genshin shit for watching me. Let's fucking go. That's what I'm talking about. I got her on the standard banner yesterday as well. Hey, let's go, gamer. All right, let me find someone streaming it on my end as well. Mute tab so I don't have to hear anything. Sekapoko's all right. I'll just lurk on his Baba Booey, and then we'll have that going. Okay. Our standard is synced. But Yahoo! How you guys doing? Hope everybody's having a good Wednesday. Hope everyone's all right, relaxed, taking care of yourselves. Give me 1 second to look at chat real fast. I see Cozy, Izzy, looking for the camp. Acrinia! Yo, thank you for the sub. It's been 10 months. That's crazy. I appreciate it. It means a lot. Thank you. I hope you've been doing alrighty. Hope you've been having been doing okay. Doing yee. Candace nuts. Yes, unfortunately. Also, Butterbro, Mako, Yahoo. Welcome to the stream. Hope you guys are doing goody as well. Welcome. My Wednesday's doing fine until recently. Uh-oh. Oh no, what's wrong? What happened? Hopefully it's still okay. Whatever it is, everything's goody. Hopefully things still goody. Just even if it's a little suckish. Oh man, I can already feel that it's gonna get really warm because I have the air conditioning off. If I leave it off, but I don't want to turn it on because it's so loud the past couple days. Man, everything's been stressing me out, like, subtly here and there, and I don't know why. Alright, but putting that to the side, let me mix my gamer subs. I still haven't gotten around to that. I'm a little behind. Today's my catch up on reality day, I suppose. But yeah. Oh, if you guys don't know, log into Genshin when you can. Get the pet. Look at this thing. It's so cute. Look at it. And also, that's not it, by the way. If you move with it, look. It leaves like little trails behind. Look at that. Like, don't get me wrong. I still think that Genshin hasn't given us enough of an anniversary reward, but this is neat. 20 pulls is not enough for an anniversary. It should be 20 pulls, or it should be like something a bit more special. 20 pulls is like meaningless. But it's neat. I know it's adorable, right? Yeah, it's super cute. I got a call from the replacement that the control board for my dryer isn't available. Uh-oh. Despite the fact the guy saying yesterday that there is a replacement robot. A million pulls? Okay, that might be a bit much, but I'm not that I would say no to a million pulls. Yeah. More than that though, the Bubble Booey, whatchamacallit?
If you press a leaf between dry sheets of paper, you can make an attractive and handy bookmark.
I mean, at least you can, like, okay, well, it's winter, so maybe not exactly.
Ready. Let's go.
it's winter, so maybe it's a little bit outside of reality. But like, you can put things up to dry outside, so it's not impossible. And Oliver, mwah, yahoo. Also, Izzy, yes, you right, you little shit, cute little fuck, tuh, little bitch boy, little shit boy. Just fucking remember, little rat, little shit, little bitch, huh? That I love you, bitch, mwah. And they know because I love you, bitch. Mwah. Ah! I was giving bully. What's wrong? What I thought. Oh no. What I thought was gonna be 240 is gonna become 600. Oh no. Okay. God. My one complaint about Sino is truly that he is too small. I need like he's got like no ab definition. He's got like no lean muscle. He looks too twinky. My genuine issue with him right now
Steady as stone.
is that he looks too twinky.
Let the show begin. Just like we rehearsed. As a dutiful maid would.
Judgment is upon you.
Oh, his ult though.
You stand condemned.
Oh shit, dude.
Your penance is due.
And you gotta wait for the little special eye to show up.
Leave it all to me.
Nowhere to run. Your sins weigh upon your soul.
If you see that big eye flash, if you see the gold eye flash, no, yeah, if you see that eye flash at all, and you hit your E, when it flashes up, it becomes like enhanced. Ooh, it looks sick. What do you mean he doesn't look like a fried sweet cake snack? He's very Zhao-ish. At least Zhao looks like he's got lean muscle underneath the clothing, but like. They show so much bare skin without any like muscle definition. I don't know. It's a little weird champ to me. It's a little weird champ to me. I just think he needs more muscle definition. Not like an insane amount. He needs to be like the lean hunter, the jackal in the desert. But like he feels like a house pet. That's my genuine complaint. His design is less desert hunter, more more the Pharaoh's side hoe. All the shit on top of what's already going on in Florida. Yeah. The Cola Zero of Razor. Yeah. Razor at least looks like he's got some like.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Razor at least looks like he's got a little something going on.
Think you can get away? Let's spark things up a little.
Genuinely, Razor at least looks like he's got some muscle going on. But,
Time for takeoff.
I don't know. Sino doesn't hit right for me. Razor got something to drool about. Awoo, yes. Also, thanks for giving me your Sino cross. No worries, baby. Mwah. Oh man. But yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, Mako. I hope the hurricane passes without incident. I hope your area ends up being like undamaged, man. Truly, best of luck. Candace is fun though. Yeah, like. She's never gonna be meta. But look at her. She's so pretty. Honestly, how is this a 4-star? Wait, they put the catch on her? What? Wait. Does her infused normals count as ult damage? Why'd they put the catch on her? And Cashton, Yahoo, how you doing, cutie? Welcome.
You're in for a little shock.
Dodge this.
Too easy. We shall prevail.
Freeze. Oh, so sorry.
try not to enjoy. Grant us your blessing. You're exposed.
Oh man. The problem is you can never turn her into a carry because you're gonna build HP on her. Yeah, you build HP on Candace. So she's never gonna be the on-field. You just swap in for an E, is all you do. Because everything scales off attack, off HP. I like that she has full HP scaling. I feel like her normals deserve a little bit of HP scaling. Literally would not hurt. But, hey, what's up, bitch? Swing, bada swing. Swing!
Flee! We shall prevail!
Dodge this! Don't get frostbite.
Surrender and I'll be gentle. Just like we rehearsed! Too easy!
The other thing that I am worried about is the fact that her AoE looks and feels a little small on the shield. Like,
You're exposed!
I know the ripples go all the way out here, but it feels like the damage circle is the smaller one here, like somewhere between here. The AoE feels kind of small. Yes, normally 4 stars are still pretty pog in Genshin, but they've been feeling not less viable, but they've been feeling more and more Constellation dependent as time's been going on. Small AoE, big sex appeal, true. Not wrong. Claim. And then they got Shinobu and Sayu for their remainders. We might as well take care of it. I got an ungoldy lucky. What? You mean an unlucky or an ungodly? Ungoldy? What they put on her? Fab Sword. Wow, they didn't build her as EM? Wait, they didn't build EM Shinobu? What?
Freeze.
I'm sorry. What?
Blitz. Hup. Race you. Let's spark things up a little.
Cool it. Oh, so sorry.
I'll settle this. Stand with me. Eat this.
I'm sorry, Nani? Do the devs even play Genshin? At this point, I'm too afraid to ask. No, yeah, like, but... Okay, like, I like, the defending point for Genshin had always been, for me, that even the 4 stars are viable. But as the game has progressed, the 4 stars have required more and more constellations. Which, like, to be fair, isn't the worst thing, considering that, well, you know...
Nice and spicy.
Dodge this.
What was never, like, the worst thing, because, well, you know, 4 stars are a lot easier to achieve than the 5 stars, and they always get added to the standard. But there's no guarantee that you get a 4 star that you want. So, I don't know. It feels kind of wonky now.
Frostbite.
Just a little bit.
Dodge this. This moment will be frozen in time.
Double 5-star weapons, C0, Sino, C6 cookies, C2 Candace, C for Sayu. Oh, that's a lot. How many pulls did you do? They're too busy using all the game's earnings to make one-time live stream 7 pieces. True. Absolutely. And Rubba Baba Booey. Yahoo. How you doing, baby? Oh, you know what? I should make the title say drops. Okay. I physically cannot use the dashboard to change my own stream title. I have to learn Nightbot. I have to activate Nightbot's ability to change titles, and I have to have Nightbot do it. Which is bullshit. Only 20 pulls on weapon. Oh, shit. Did a little write-up on that team in the Genshin chat. Alright, neato. Did a little testing. Testing doesn't work too well. Thunder and Fury does so much damage because Jinchu and Dendro makes Bloom Seeds. With C6 Bennett, Razor procs Burgeons on them does a lot of damage. He's also over-vaping off Jinchu and his burst. Ah! You'd have to build Toma for EM because Toma would be the one rocking Burgeon, not Razor. Oh, okay, I see.
That would be an issue.
And since Candace only makes normals apply Hydro, there's never enough Hydro because Razor... Oh! I didn't mean to do that. Because Razor attack is too slow. Okay, alright, interesting. That's good to know. That's good to know. Oh, please complete prerequisite quest. Ooh, the new desert area. Yo, look at the Matrix enemy. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Damn it, Venti's also tempting. Look. Unless you hard need Venti for anything specific. Oh, we shall meet again. Unless you hard need Venti for anything specific. Like you gotta weigh it. Venti or Nilo. I feel like Candace could be amazing in Freeze Team with Ayaka. Ooh, possibly. But Ayaka does most DPS through bursts, not normals. Also true. I know, but damn, Genshin mocking me? No, I feel that. I honestly only wanted Candace. Yo, me too, though. Before we met, my birthday routine was meeting guests, receiving gifts. It embarrasses me to admit that though I tried my best to maintain proper etiquette, I felt a certain fatigue. It felt that my birthday was no different from any other days. They were like a pond of but still water. I no longer feel this way now. Ever since we met, your adventure stories have shown me that there's a vast world out there. The plants in the outskirts, the nations in distant lands. You've always told me about things that I aspire to experience. I'll be a year older after today. I would like to mark the passing of time with something. I wish to become a better person, to bring warmth and sunshine to people around me. It's fascinating how even trivial matters become interesting in our conversations. Perhaps this is a talent that only you possess. I wonder if we could meet beneath the moonlight. Cute. Yo, wait, she gives you 5 blue handguards? Poggers. Saito kind of scares me. I can kill bosses at level 20. You can do that with any character. That doesn't mean anything. Because, frankly, you can play this entire game with level 20s. The only thing that you need to do is have good full-level artifacts and a good full-level weapon. Like, that... saying can kill bosses at level 20, genuinely, I hate saying it, kind of means nothing in this game. And what is this? Click to take part in an event. Oh, that's right. I wanted to do this, but I didn't touch it for a little bit. How do I full screen this? Yeah. Time to look at my Genshin experience, baby. I started looking at this and I was like, oh shit. I need to like go back because I want to do this with chat. I want to do this with chat, right? I apologize if the music's a little bit loud. On October 2nd of 2020, a travel from another world arrived in Teyvat. A journey of discovery across the world began. I started like 4 days after the game launched. Hello? Genshin? Hello? Oh, that's adorable. On your travels this year, you've defeated 9,269 slimes. 7,200 less than those you defeated in the past. Yeah, I play the game less. There's less to do. Have Paimon's taste changed? And Azomagia, how do you fit thighs in your mouth? Try it. You put your goddamn best into it. Come on. Ah! Try it. Fit it in your mouth, baby. Shove it right in, motherfucker. Alright, I need to, like, turn down the volume slightly. Holy shit. Oh, wait. No, no, no. Go back. Go back. Go back. No, go back. Ah. Okay. Oh. Oh, you can like see like the individual animation frames. All right, neato. On your travels this year, you defeated 13,000 Hilly Charles. Jesus Christ. 12,800 less. Tyler, thank you for the sub. Mwah. Yahoo, how are you? And Frickin's Gay, Yahoo, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Mwah. Hope you're doing alrighty. Who can fit an entire modern into their mouth? Come here across, give me some comfort. I only slaughtered 2,000 less than you. You've, in the case for peaceful coexistence with the Hilly Turtles, have gained traction. Mondstadt's 1,000 Winds protects every traveler that comes and goes. You have won the approval of the Animal Archon during your journey last year, and your tale will be sung by the greatest bard in the City of Freedom. That song shall become the winds of the traveler. You've been active on Tavot for 723 days. Go on, traveler. There are many unexplored places in Tavot that await your adventure. Oh, knowing that Barbara is really into spicy drinks and food. Oh, that's just Tabasco sauce, by the way. That's not like any juice. That's not even like spiced wine. It's just Tabasco sauce. The art is great. The art is great. Genuinely great. Because I subbed 6 months in advance a couple months ago. Got a free bond. Mwah. Barbara Super Troll, yes. Alright, I'm just gonna... Look at that! Look at that! Most wholesome ship in the game. So cute. So cute. For any traveler, it's a must to open treasure chests that appear in line of sight. You have unlocked 1,915 exquisite, precious, luxurious, and remarkable chests total in Tavot. You're known by a new nickname. You'll be known as Treasure Chest Hunter. There's definitely much more to explore in Sumeru. But I know I've pretty much perfectly combed Mondstadt, Liyue, and probably Inazuma. How do you get the pet? It should just be in your mail. Add Astra Abyssos. You have completed 1,447 daily commit. So, okay, let me explain. Let me explain the odd number. Let me explain. Alright. Baba Booey. On December 23rd of 2020, you set foot in Dragonspine for the first time. The icy adventure may have been a little lonely, but don't worry. Every once in a while, you'll encounter a child of moonlight and the darkness. I have 1,281 weird champ. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. The ancient tree that should have slumbered forever under the ice and snow has sprouted scarlet sprouts anew. Make offerings to the tree and you obtain riches in return. You have upgraded it to the max, witnessing its rebirth. I am so disappointed in you, Cross. You're supposed to be a Genshin. Fetch it up! Between the mountains and the wide plain, the wind of freedom carries a scent of dandelions over Cider Lake. Fuck, it's already way too hot in my room. I only had the air conditioning off for like 10 minutes. Ah! Give me a second. I'm gonna turn it back on. I will apologize for the hum in the drum. I hate it. Like, I literally edited a clip yesterday, and I just was so triggered over the faint hum in the drum. Constantly. It's not that big of a deal, I'm aware, but, like, I still don't like it. And Aura Guardian! Mwah! Yahoo! How you doing, cutie? It's been a little bit. How are you? Hope you're doing alrighty. Between the mountains and the wide plains, the wind of freedom... Oh, wait, I already read that.
traveler. Let's go.
My
The
love.
world is full of lost ballads just waiting to be rediscovered.
In what in 9/20/21, what the fuck does that mean? Does that mean the September of 2021? So this month last year, I spent 151 hours in Genshin. Youthful dreams and the thrill of adventure. If this isn't enough, then make it up for it with valiance. What does this do? Ooh! Ooh! Whoa! Hey, let's go! They gave 30 primos. Poggers. Nice. Alrighty. Addiction is real, chat. Shut up! Wow, I really like that. That coin animation was super cool.
Those who come to witness will witness.
Where merchants
Those who
flock,
are born
where
to be
all
near
ships dock, over the
will
ocean
remember.
flows its stock. In this nation of contracts, you have earned the trust of the people of Liyue through your efforts last year. What stories will you create with Liyue's people this year? Fond memories of those not longer with us. Debts of gratitude to old friends. The meaning of ages past and gone. All wrapped up in the city that has existed for so many moons to date. All these things and more. They are why people chase the moon, traveler. For what reason have you what have you witnessed during the Moon Chase Festival? You have unlocked a total of 120 dishes. Your favorite dish has changed from the hash brown to the sweet madame, which you have cooked 280 times. There are many secrets to cooking, but the most important is to have a passion for it. There's no way that's true. I've cooked like 200 like fucking oh no, I only cooked like 100 almond tofu for Zhao. Never mind. Universal peace to Taba Friday. Compared to the previous dish, your most frequent assistant has changed from Xiangling to Diona this year. Diona has helped you cook 183 times. Yeah, she's at the top of the healing type list. So it's just I didn't really think twice. Keep sharing all kinds of delicious food with your friends. Cross starving as fellow travelers. You received on the 28th of April. You received a precious gift from Madame Ping, the Serenity Pot. The journey might go on, but you and Paimon now have a place to come home to. Yeah. Oh, Shenhe! Our queen. The explore the desert just makes me want a desert-themed teapot, dang it. The stars inscribe year's wishes festival. You and Paimon smelted a different fireworks together. It's not known what your favorite firework was from this year's lantern rite, nor is it known with whom you enjoy watching the night get up lit with fireworks with. What? I made one of each. You don't need to make multiples. Ah! And Amai! Mwah! Yahoo! Can I get a shout out for Amai? How you doing? How's your day? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Ah! Butter bro! What the fuck? Bro memento. During your journey, you've paid visits to 23 other travelers' Serenity Pots, 19 which have you 19 travelers have visited yours. The traveler who has visited you the most is Ray Ray. Ray always coming to steal my teapot shit. Mine is Ray also. Oh. Arara, mama. Oh, kawaii koto. Kawaii da yo, Amai-chan. Kawaii da yo. Arara, arara. Most for you was cross. Decorating up.
Are you sure about that?
Decorating the realm within was no easy task. You have collected 3,257 pieces of wood and created 621 furnishings. Did the realm within turn the way you and Paimon was hoping? No. Cut the music. The answer is no. Increase the fucking load in the goddamn teapot. Oh yeah, I know you're watching, motherfucker. You already copied my design for Tainari, alright? I know you're watching. We know you're watching, alright? I have no idea. I just have so many... Dude, oh my god. I have, like, no idea. I just have, like, so many channel points. And Sava, Yahoo, found your channel already. Yahoo! Welcome. Hope you're having a good Wednesday. How are you? Just uncap the load for PC Navic, heck mobile users. Exactly. Ah, stop! Ah! Too many! Ah, stop! Mercy! Holy fucking shit! It's too much! Ah! My brain is dead! Ah! Guys, I'm on American health insurance! I'll die! I'll die, damn it! Tubby and Chubby always have various treasures. You have accumulated 311,960 realm currency over your journey. Have used 308,420. Let's go! 420, baby! That's what I'm talking about! This complete accident. Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! Clip it, baby! The Realm Depot shop is the most important customers this year. You. Oh! Not 69, 420. No, yeah, I made too much Bitcoin. I mean, Adepto coin. I mean, Genshin coin. Sad. Ain't gotta. Ooh. Ooh. What? Whoa, 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 whoa. My neck. Quippy. The Realm Within is not only home to the adorable teapots, but also a good place to other kind of creatures. You seem to really like Kageromaru. Keep inviting more and more lovely and wise creatures to your realm. Next? What's next? Beat that, I dare you. It's based on time. 23 companions have visited your Realm Within. The Realm Within is a place that welcomes every friend, be it short-term or long-term. Paimon hopes that Paimon and the Traveler hope that everyone can have a good time in the Realm Within. Favorite Genshin memory? Ooh, favorite Genshin memory. I'll do a proper one, but the short one is, there's a short story and a long story. The short story is, when Venti made his rerun for the first time, I pulled on the Venti banner. And when I got him, I got 2 Ventis in the same temple. The only time that's happened to me in Genshin thus far. He shrimps on me as much as I shrimp on him. I love him. I love him. Wow. But my actual favorite, like, Genshin memory is, that's hard, actually. I'm gonna say the Chinese New Year event when we learned about Guoba, and we saw the scene with Guoba. I fucking cried. I don't know, man. Like, I just got really emotional. I didn't, like, it made me use Xiangling more. Guoba! It genuinely, like, around that time is when I started properly building Xiangling. And now she's, like, a staple for my Melt Ganyu. It was one of those situations where I've been meaning to, like, build her for the longest time, and I kept, like, brushing it off for one reason or another. And, I don't know, I just caved. I finally got around to it. That was a stream where I found you, not gonna lie. Oh, Guoba's story, yeah, Guoba's story was amazing. Buried in the depths of the chasm are a myriad of mysteries and secrets. On the 30th of March, you set into the chasm for the first time, and into the abysmal depths. The story of the Yakshas is waiting for you to explore. I love seeing Yellen dashing like Naruto running in the background. Guoba's a better story than Guoba's a better story than 90% of the Genshin cast, though. Let's be honest. Let's just be real. Even a tiny crystal can cast a faint glimmer during the journey. Your Lumenstone adjuvant has reached the maximum level. May it be like a sun in your palm, illuminating the way through lightless tunnels, bringing comfort where all is dark. Hey, and another chest full of loot, baby! Ooh, another 30. Okay, hello. Yes, please. Another 30 primos? Poggers? Poggers? Do you just get 30 primos for all of these? That's awesome. That's legitimately awesome. On July 20th of 21, you crossed endless stormy seas before arriving at the Islands of Thunder and Eternity, Inazuma. Why so many good games coming out, but I need to save money? Bruh, I feel that. Whenever the sakura petals fell, there was the protection of the sacred tree rests. On January the 5th of 2022, your sacred sakura favor level reached level 50.
The world remains constant over the centuries.
Aww.
But human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water.
The aesthetic of lightning is precisely to capture that which is precious amidst fleeting transience. Prior to the preparation of this picture book, you upgraded the statue of the 7 of Electra to level 10, thus receiving the approval of Her Excellency, the Narukami Ogosho. Aw, Sayu. Oh. It is said that the fortune slip of the Grand Narukami Shrine can illuminate one's fortune of the day. On July 21st of 2021, you drew your first great fortune slip at the Grand Narukami Shrine. Regardless, fate and destiny are things best grasped and forged by one's own hands. 30 for each, and then 10 for viewing a friend's recap screen. Oh. Prior to the preparations of the picture book, you have reached Reputation 10 of Inazuma. The Yashiro Commission is responsible for the cultural affairs of Inazuma, and often hears various wishes of the people. You have helped many people by completing their commissions. This game looks different than I imagined. This is their web event, where you can just look at the statistics of your gameplay thus far. Goro, oh, he's trying to say dry, wet dog smell. Actually, my nose is kind of stuffed. I can't really, I can't really make this meme happen properly. I don't even know if you guys can even hear me sniffing. On January the 5th of 2022, you received that commission for Watatsumi Island and arrived at Enkanomiya, where the ruins of an ancient civilization await your exploration. I recognize that new follower. The cynical sorcerer? Yeah. I just realized that this thing is updating really slow, though. Properties. Browse. Cancel. No? I feel like my my alerts have been a little wonky. It is what it is, though. It's fine. It's fine. It's not that big of a deal. It's all goody. Alrighty. On January the 7th, a week before my birthday, you activate the Dainichi Mikoshi for the first time, changing the cycle of night and day in Enkanomiya to uncover the ancient history buried in the depths. A net created using Omyodo that can be used to detain the essence of small animals. During your journey, you used 109 Omni-Ubiquity nets, of which the small creature you caught the most is the Kitsune. Bullying Azomegia is good. He makes cute squeaky noises but likes it. Yes. After the Sakoku decree was abolished, a grand event called the Magnificent Iridori Festival took place in Inazuma. Friends from other nations and popular light novels together formed the essence of this wonderful cultural exchange. For travelers exploring the world, there are too many memorable sights and people you've encountered. Prior to the picture book, you used your camera to take 70 snapshots. What was your favorite photo? Light novels have taken Inazuma by storm, and Yai Publishing House has published many new books during the Iridori Festival. On the 7th of April, you have purchased 3 different types of books from the Yai Publishing House stall. Between the Teyvat Travel Guide and Inazuma's popular light novels, which one do you prefer? I just buy them all for collection purposes. Oh no! On October 19th of 2021, you reached Amakuma Peak with Rue. You helped him sing his last song, dedicated to Kapatsu. Take this feather with you to the world and your future trips. You did promise that little fucking ghost you would, after all. Oh, that was sad. I still get sad thinking about that. I choose not to think about it. Books containing the stories and untold legends of many others. Prior to the preparation of the picture book, you collected a total of 156 books. If you are interested in the publication of Inazuma's books, perhaps you can ask Commissioner Kamisato of the Yashiro Commission. Yeah, I just buy everything. Twisting the feels knife? Yeah, but every time I'm just not ready, dude. Fuck. Every time I think I'm ready, I'm not ready. The Rainforest of Lore. Woo! On August the 24th, you and Paimon arrived at the Nation of Wisdom, trying to find a way to get an audience with the Lesser Lord Kusanali. Hey, look, it's me! Legend has it that when the Goddess of Flowers dances, countless beautiful padisaras would bloom wherever she stepped, setting upon a brilliant stage of reds and purples for her. It's a scene that even the gods would wish that it would last forever. On the 26th, in the Akasha Samsara, you witnessed the morn of 1,000 roses brings. On the 2nd of September, Nara Cross carried the blessings of the entire Varnara. Together with the Aranara, they defeated the Marana's avatar. Do not yield to the wind or the rain. Do not yield to the winter snow or the summer heat. After many, many moons, the seed planted on that day will surely grow into a big, beautiful tree. Your eyes aren't that big? Look, look, look. They copied me, alright? It's not one for one. It's the, hey, can I copy your homework? Yeah, sure, but don't make it obvious. It's pretty obvious still. The inhabitants of the forest will lose their way because of the recklessness and may need the help of the golden Nara and white floaty. Yeah, that's them saying I haven't collected all the Aranara because I didn't want to fucking dry out all my content. So, 120 primos, plus the footprints of the Traveler are probably going to give me another 30. So it gives you one pull. Not amazing, but it is what it is. Prior to the preparation of this picture book, you obtained the achievement by getting defeated by the Snowboard King, getting defeated by Wild Boar, getting struck by lightning, getting brought down by contaminants with the Black Mud, and succumbing to sheer cold in your travels. What a rewarding experience! You fucking died. After all adventures are accompanied by unknown risks and opportunities. During your journey, you spent 126 million Mora, which is 32 million less than the past year. Seriously? Jesus. Okay, so I've spent about 210 million Mora? Something like that? Good God. Original resin can be used to revitalize the petrified tree or leyline blossom to claim rewards. During your journey, the leyline blossoms you revitalize the most is the Blossom of Wealth, a total of 189 times. In addition, the most resin you ever used in a month is 10,020. I must have broken a lot of fragiles. Your patience and perseverance will always be duly rewarded on your journey. You know how to spend your money now? On the 27th of April in 2021, on his rerun, Zhongli joined your party. This character is your best companion in domains. Yeah, because he makes the run easy. You fought together in domains a total of 1,220 times. On the 16th of August in 2021, you obtained 9 Abyssal Stars on floor 12 of Spiral Abyss for the first time, your first 36 star. And the deeper you delve, the more secrets you shall uncover. I failed to get 36 stars the 2 patches after, but starting after that, I haven't failed to get 36 stars since. 1,220 carries, yes. Prior to the preparation of this picture book, the enemy of note that you have fought with the most is the Great Wolf King of the North, total of 86 times. The domain you have challenged the most is the Domain of Blessing, Autumn Hunt 4. A new chapter of the hero's journey has arrived, but the most important thing is the experiences we accumulate along the way. Which domain is that exactly? Hold up. Hold up. Domain of Bless.
Personally, I think the
Domain of Blessing. Is that artifact domain? Domain, yeah. the thing that I've done the most is farm for Raiden artifacts. I knew it instantly. I'm like, that's the only thing that I've like giga hard grinded. I knew it instantly. During your journey, the boss you've defeated the most is the Pyroregisfine, a total of 142 times. Yes, because I helped a lot of people build characters early in, specifically Diluc and Zhangling's, and so that's the enemy that I ended up having to fight the most, alongside the fact that I had to fight it a lot for all of my characters as well. The most mandatory domain of them all, yes. Each region has its own fishing association, which is a grassroots organization founded by people who just love fishing. This year, you caught a total of 2,127 fish. Let's become Favoni's fish catching extraordinaires, eh? The only reason I caught that many fish is because I needed it for an achievement. I'm never catching anywhere close to that ever again. It was hell. Prior to the preparation of this picture book, a total of 47 companions have joined your party, of which 13 joined you this past year. What beautiful memories have you created together in Tavon? You have obtained 108 name card styles during your journey. Of these, 45 of them are unlocked via friendship levels with your companions. I am still working on Calais and myself right now. No, don't say that. Umbral, no, don't curse us. Which one is Domain of Mastery Frosted Altar? That should be the one at the peak of Vindofnir. Domain of Blessing. No, this is Rhine. Which one is that? Frosted Altar. Wait, is that the talent domain? No, that's Realm of Slumber. What's Frosted Altar? I legitimately don't know what that is. Wanted to ask if I should change out my Fischl or Sucrose for Dory and my Yai Kale team. I would say Yai, Kale, and Sucrose. Those three are kind of essential core. Fischl's really nice, but not necessarily essential. If we get a Dendro Healer at some point, or a Dendro Shielder, hopefully the Archon is like does healing and or shielding alongside doing like good damage, and that would be good. It's the Mondstadt talent domain. Okay. Save memories. Back to home. And I can share these memories. Wait, what is this? Oh, edit and share your memories. Okay. Ooh. Oh, I can give myself a specific... Ooh. I am persistent if nothing else. Gentle is also good. Gentle Gourmet. I like food. I like that. I like that. GG. Gentle Gourmet. Oh, you can choose which things. Ooh. Okay. Domain combat data, amount of Mora spent. Playtime history and cumulative login days. Sure, let's see what that is. I've been active for 723 days. Jesus. During this year, you spent... Okay. Sure. I like this. Copy link. Copied. Drop it in the Genshin Impact section. Ooh, gosh. I don't need that much. delete that first part. Does that do the... Wait, hold up. That doesn't do what I thought it would do. Okay, give me a second. Delete message. Oh. Wait. Share... Okay. I downloaded it as a PNG, and I'm going to put it in the Genshin chat. There we go. There we go. That'll work. That'll do it. Oh, let's check out Jozath's. He's got his right here. Oh, shit. Jozath completed 1,459 commissions with the Adventures Guild. Accumulated 312 realm currency. Oh, they've collected like 1,000 more than I have. Prior to the picture book, 53 companions joined their party. They have whaled more than me, and or have gotten way luckier. Obtains 407 name card styles. Of these, 50 of them are unlocked via friendship. Okay. Can I go back? I want to go back. I want to... Alright. Oh, wait. I can change, like, the... I'm fine with the first one. But you can change, like, the little details. Okay. Alright, neat. Claim, edit and share, view other people's memories. Complete the commemorative drawing for the chapter, The City of Wind and Song. Commemorative drawing? Wait. Oh, wait, no, I've already claimed it. What are these commemorative drawings? Oh, wait. It's these. Hold up. Oh, this is super cute. Oh, this is super neat, actually. Look at that. Yo. Oh, yeah, sorry. Nightbot can be a little trigger happy. Bella love. Mwah, Yahoo. How you doing, cutie? Mwah. Yo, this is awesome. Oh, shit. Yo! Oh, this is neato. This is neato. You also get 10 primos for looking at someone else's? Yeah, I did it. Dude, that was really sick. I really like that. That was good. Got a bunch of mail. Claim all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, 6. Yeah, 180 primos. Speaking of 180 primos, though, we got some polls, and I want Candace. So let's fucking do it. All right. We need to go to the edge of the desert. And we should enter the desert zone. Just enough, right? Pull these nuts. All right, yank. I won't be gentle. Ooh woo. All right. All memes aside. Oh, it's down this way. Hold up. It's down this way. We will run and unlock the Statue of the Seven. And at that Statue of the Seven, we will pull. I'm just trying to get Candace. I might toss an extra couple pulls, maybe. See how I feel when we get to that point. See if I feel lucky. Do I feel lucky, punk? Huh? Do I? And stretch for. Stretch for butter, bro.
Keep up.
We're gonna leave all the chests and stuff alone for now. I'm just trying to get to the point. We unlock the map, and we have stuff. Baba booey. I just want to unlock the map. Whoa, scorpions! What did they? Okay, hold up.
Right here, right now. Hi.
What did they give me?
One with the forest.
Wait, you can eat the scorpions? All right. Weird champ, but okay. Definitely a little weird champ, but all right. I'm weirdly okay with eating the scorpions. I mean, you gotta get your protein somehow, baby. It's the motherfucking desert. You can't afford to be picky. All right. All right. Don't be picky in the desert. Alrighty. Ooh, hello. Oh, wait, no, that other dendro... Ah! Whatever. It's fine. Alright. Statue of the 7. Unlock the first chunk of the map. And it's time to pool. Da da da. Oh wait. On that note, Persona 4 dancing specialist extended is my Baba Booey? Is my viewing thing getting done? How do I check my drops? Drops. Aha! I need to claim it individually. Oh no! I can't even claim my drops because my dashboard is that broken. Oh no! Can I at least do it with my phone? Oh no! Oh no! That's really... Can I at least do it on my phone? I can claim it on my phone! Let's go! Thank God. Alright. Alright. We can claim it on the phone. Dude, why is the fucking web browser dashboard so fucking broken? Why is it so utterly broken? Alright. We have gotten Tainari on the rate up. 50-50. We're gonna pull our standard banner stuff. Get our get a little bit of luck flowing. Jinshu doesn't help me, but you know what? It wasn't bare minimum. It wasn't bare minimum. Let's fucking go. Okay, this is a good sign. Yeah, it's because Twitch website's been super broken the past 2 days. Been super broken the past 2 days. Let's go! Look at that pull. What a pull. What an actual pull. Alright, we got 2 singles. Get them out of the way. Hey! Hey! You don't get anniversary pulls, they just send you primos in the mail. The anniversary pulls will be coming later. We did 20 pulls in the stand banner. Sadly, no early 5-star. Sadly, no early 5-star. Yeah, you'll get a 10 pull. You'll get a 10 pull from when they actually get to that point where it actually is the anniversary. But now you won't get shit. Shut up. Ayo. I think that might be my... I think that finally might be my C6 Rosaria. Hold up. Hold up. First of all... C6 Goro, let's go! This is huge for my Ito. Absolutely massive. 40 crit damage for Ito. Oh, my Rosaria is now Eula ready. Let's go. This is actually huge. These standard pulls were huge. Alright. Alright, let's go. Candace. Give us Candace. Early Candace. Fuck! I'm at C6 Sayu already. Fuck! Not like this, dude. I'll even take Shinobu-Cons, dude. I'll even take Shinobu-Cons. My Shinobu's only C2. Why would you give me Sayu? I already have her maxed out! I've got 2 out of 3 4-stars here are great for me. And we pulled the one that can't help me. Fuck. My Sayu's at C8 now. My Sayu's... Oh my god! Okay. What? 20 pulls for a 5-star? Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Hold up. Wait a second. Can I even run a prediction? What the hell? Alright. Will it even let me start a prediction? No, it won't let me. Okay. Mods, I need your help. Mods, I need your help. I need you to go onto the dashboard. Alright. I need y'all to go onto the dashboard. Didn't you have a guarantee? No, I don't! It's 50-50. I just pulled Tainari. I did not have guarantee. I need a mod to start the prediction for me. Egg Boy's working, dude. You can't bother Egg Boy while he's working. But Kozak or Izzy, I need one of you guys to figure it out. I'm on it. Let's go. This was unexpected. Look, 20 pulls for a 5-star, I'll fucking take it. I'm a little scared though, because if I get if I fail 50-50, I can't get Candace. I have to stop here. Because then I have a 5-star guarantee. And as much as I like Sino's design, I'm not sold on him. How long? Make it like 2 minutes. Give everyone like or 5. 2 or 5 minutes. We'll give people some time to put their points in. That seems fair, right? We need to give people a little bit of time. As long as we get the predictions going. That's like all we can ask for. What's going on? What did I miss? Izzy, I just pulled a 5-star. 20 pulls and I pulled a 5-star. Within 20 pulls, I literally like the last pull that I have on the banner is Tainari. I should not vote so I can decide the outcome, right? Yeah, unfortunately, I need you to actually do this because it won't let me, the actual channel streamer, change anything. It won't let me change anything. I can't start anything. I'll stay out of it. 25k disbeliever. Oh no. 7k believers. All right. We're almost to that minute mark. We're almost at that point where you only got a minute left to put your money where your mouth is. All right. I'm here with you in spirit. I'm 1k for it. Hell yeah. Let's go, Tyler. Rubber, no. I have a feeling. Oh no. I want Candace. Not like this. No, 21k believers all of a sudden out of nowhere. It's the other Electro. I mean, if it's Tainari, I'm happy. I know my points work again. Let's go, Midnight. Also, Midnight, what's up, baby? Mwah. How you doing, baby? Welcome. Gene, just to fuck with that boy. All in Mako. 26k believers. 25k disbelief. Oh, God. This 50-50 is tense. This is... Ooh. Doing great. You saw my luck last night? Hell yeah, baby. It's Chi-Chi. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Alright. Out of nowhere. Okay, we're reaching the end of it. Just waiting for it to, like, fully time out. 25.9k believers. 26.2k disbelief. Let's see it. Oh, my heart. Ooh, my heart. Hey, Shinobu Cots, Poggers. I'm okay with that. Ooh. Oh no, it's Mona. Well, rip 50-50. Rip 50. I didn't get Candace. 2 Shinobus. I'm not too unhappy. Double Shinobu. I'm not too unhappy. Oh, the Mona is a little unfortunate though. The Mona is a little unfortunate. It is slightly unfortunate. Oh, we're C4. 12% crit against Omen targets. Oh, 15%. Sorry. Ah! Why? Why am I being blocked for... I'm doubting everything. Okay, when normal charge or plunging attacks hit the character affected by Shinobu's Grass Ring, hit opponents, Thundergrass Mark will land an opponent dealing 9% of Shinobu's max HP. Oh, shit. Oh, I didn't build her as HP, though. What's her C6? If she takes lethal damage, she gets down to 1 HP. If she drops below 25, she gets 15 EM. Only trigger once a minute, but lasts for 15 seconds. Oh, not necessary. Pretty cool, but not necessary.
Huh?
I really shouldn't. But what are the odds, right? Famous last words I know. What are the odds that I'll pull another gold in 20 pulls? What are the actual odds that in 20 pulls I'll pull another 5-star, right? Are you saying for Nahida now though? Yes, but like, what are the odds? What are the odds? I just want one Candace. I just want one okay. Just one 10 pull. Just one. One 10 pull. Just one 10 pull. Just one. One 10 pull and we're out. One 10 pull and we're out. One 10 pull and we're out. Alright? I won't take any further risk than that. I just really want Candace. I'm actually willing to risk ever so faintly a chance for Candace. Please, just give me Candace. I could be out. I could be out right now. Just give me Candace. If not, she'll be on standard later. And she'll come back around eventually. Just give me Candace, please. I'm fucking begging you. Just give me Candace. Candace? Candace? No, not like this. Oh, not like this. Okay. Wait. Hear me out. Hear me out. Since I didn't get a rate up 4-star, I am guaranteed a rate of 1 in 3. 1 in 3. Alright. Now we're done. Now we're actually done. Look, it's not gold. Now we're actually done. Alright? 1 in 3, it's Candace. 1 in 3, it's Candace. 1 in 3, it's Candace. Come on. Candace. Give me Candace. Umbra, why? Why would you do this to me? I just wanted Candace so bad, dude. This isn't fair. It is what it is. It is what it is. God damn it, Umbral, you motherfucker. This is your fault. I'm blaming you. This is where we stop. Unfortunate. I liked Candace so much. I did actually risk it. I liked Candace so much, I did actually risk it. Unfortunately, we didn't get it. It's fine. It is whatever. It is what it is. It is what it is. Sorry, Umbo, we need to sacrifice you now. Nothing personal.
Emerge.
See?
Why couldn't I get Tainari instead of Mona, dude? Like, unironically, why didn't I get Tainari instead of Mona?
One with the forest.
Unironically, why didn't I get Tainari instead of Mona? That's not fair, dude. And Izzy, little shit. Motherfucker. Little bitch. Little. Disgusting. I love you, bitch. I lost 50-50 to Saito, but I got C5 catching out of it. I'm okay with that. Hey. As long as you happy, baby. Can you look at my Saito? Oh, he's turning into my best built character yet. Where's your... Where? Baba Booey. Where am I supposed to check that? How you want me to do this? I would love to take a look at your Sino. I'd be down for that. I'm okay with it. What is Sino's best set even? I think it's like Gladiator, right? Because like most of his attacks are effectively normal. Yeah, sure. Like his the damage of it is based off his ult, but actually, it like unlike Raiden, they coded him properly, so it counts as normal attacks. I don't know why Raiden is so jankily coded. Think you have me added on Genshin? Name is Nero with a A profile. Oh, okay. Hold up. Nero. Check information. Your Sino. Character details hidden. You have your character details hidden. You need to set your profile to public. Your character details to public. Right. He's the same as Raiden. Sino D's nuts moment. Just a little bit.
Right here. Emerge. Hi! Try this on for size.
Enshroud. Who? I hear everything. Sa. Ha. Sa.
Fly!
Solidify.
Right here.
Yes.
Right
Raiden
now.
D's nuts? Yes. Alright. Friends. Nero. Check information. No, it's probably gonna take a little bit. It'll take a little bit for it to properly say Baba Booey. Never mind. It's normal. It shows the new values on his burst like Raiden. Yes. Except Raiden's weapon is coded to be burst damage. So they're like, yeah, I guess she just won't work with, yeah, the Electro Archon isn't going to fucking work with, whatchamacallit. Yeah, the Electro Archon isn't gonna work with, Beto when a random jackal boy in the desert does. Brilliant, Mihoyo. Instead of just fixing it, you just made it worse. He's like a weird pseudo upgrade to Raiden as a result of that. He's a wolf though. He's a jackal. He's clearly based off Anubis.
Gather.
Emerge. Right here. Just like we rehearsed.
One with the forest.
His talents say it all. Does it say that he's a jackal, a wolf specifically? His design is obviously that of a jackal's. So that's the part that confuses me. That doesn't feel right. That don't feel right. From what I've seen, his best set is Thundering Fury for aggravate teams. Yeah. At least that's what it looks like to me. Yeah, he's a wolf. He's a wolf? But Desert Wolf doesn't make any sense. That's so weird to me. I mean, it is what it is. It's not that big of a deal, right? It really isn't that big of a deal, but that's so weird to me. Burst is called Wolf Swiftness. That's so weird. Like his design is clearly Anubis in inspiration, and Anubis is literally a jackal. Why is he not? Why is he a wolf? It is what it is, I guess. It is what it is, bro. I'm like legitimately super happy that I got whatchamacallit? That I got C6 Goro though. That's actually huge for me. Fucking massive, my dude.
Right
Absolutely
now. Right here.
ginormous,
Right
my guy.
Enshroud. Let's nip that in the bud. Ha.
I like, man. Goro Majima activated. Goro. Yeah, because now he supplies an extra 40 crit damage to Ito. It's gonna be huge. Gonna be ginormous. Alright, actually, we might as well go to Inazu, to Subaru. Let's, cut the music. Turn on the in-game music. Audio. Because not only do we need to turn in daily commissions, but the actual Archon quest is linked to it. My team for him right now is Fischl, Dendro Traveler, and I'm debating between Zhongli, Kazuha, or Beidou. Ooh. Okay, well, despite the high ults, he as well as Beidou are going to end up feeding into and off of each other. You're going to need Dendro, so Dendro Traveler. And having Kazuha there is good.
Don't be afraid to make mistakes.
It's not gonna.
It's all part of
you're
the
not gonna
learning
have. You're not
process.
gonna have health or proper shielding, but it's there. I personally am curious how Sino would be with Beidou instead of Fischl in that comp, just as a standard, because Beidou is like really solid, does a lot of damage, and the ult ricochets. Personally, I would try, I mean, I'm not saying that it's better. I would try, personally, to make work, Beidou, Dendro Traveler, Sino, and then, like, Zhongli, or, like, or like, a healer or something. Personally, would run him with a Hydra and Beidou, yeah. Especially since Barbara's ring reaction with Dendro is still kind of borked. Barbara might not be bad, actually. Sino, Dendro MC, Barbara, Beidou. And whenever you rub up against an enemy and apply Hydro, it'll just spawn like hella seeds.
Ad Astra Abyssosque. We meet again, you two. Hi, Catherine. Do you have any commissions for us today?
Commissions, huh?
Fischl can steal Hyper Blooms where Beidou cannot? Yay.
Oh, how about this?
I mean,
Please
Beidou
attend the
will on
Academia's
counters, but
academic
that's such a
symposium
small
this
moment.
afternoon and recite a love poem on stage.
What?
Wait, say what now?
And if possible, please also use your camera to capture the reaction of the audience upon finishing the poem.
Time for me to mute? Alright, no worries, Joseph. I'm sorry. Mwah. And Shika, Yahoo. Good morning. How you doing, cutie? Welcome.
Hi. What kind of commission is that?
Yeah, I feel embarrassed just imagining it.
I see. It appears that you're not interested in this commission. In that case, please go to Port Armos
Same,
and
no
convince
spoilers
the
for me.
Eremites there to
Mwah.
spend some time volunteering at the local orphanage.
Oh. Interesting.
That's not any better.
Wait, what? Oh, wait, isn't that just asking for a beating? Mercenaries and orphanages don't exactly go together. I mean, they can, but not in the wholesome way. Definitely not in the wholesome way.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure the mercenaries will have some interesting reactions as well.
Hi,
And
Lieutenant.
Asgam. Mwah. Yahoo.
Exactly has been
Thanks for the
submitting
headband.
these
Welcome to the
commissions
stream.
to the Adventurers
How you
Guild.
doing, cutie? Welcome. Mwah.
Oh, the commissioner? Well, actually, I just wanted to see the two of you in action.
Oh, Nahida, it's you, ain't it?
Was it so obvious? I was hoping you would actually take one of those commissions. That kind of chance to observe humans doesn't come by often.
It's so strange hearing Nahida's voice from Catherine's body.
Ah, so it's Nahida. I just knew Catherine wouldn't crack those kinds of jokes. When did you get into her head? From when she said, Ad Astra Abyssosque?
So you mean the whole time?
So it's been you this whole time? Are you done resting up, Nahida?
Yeah, I hope you've been well, girl.
Yes. I've been sleeping ever since we parted ways, and I even had a really, really long dream.
Wait, So the Akasha can't take away God's dreams?
It was another dream about the Sub-Zero's festival, except it was a happy one.
Aww.
In my dream, I was sitting in the middle of a flower terrace, and everyone in Sumeru City was holding hands as they danced in circles around me. They danced round and round, and everyone looked really happy. I also got to sit on a gigantic flower carriage. Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, raised me really, really high above the ground, and I was throwing an endless amount of Yalda candies at the children.
Okay, pet theory already popping up. This is a lead up into Doctor being like, well, drown in the adoration of those around you. I wonder if maybe this is already him tweaking the dream, and this is just going to escalate as a result. They're gonna be able to use this to corner Nahida inside the Akasha program and do something nefarious. I'm a little scared.
You know, Nahida, maybe your dream is how the Sub-Zero's festival really should be.
Yeah.
It's meant to be a joyous time where everyone gets together to celebrate your birthday.
Yeah. We can't shy away from reality, though.
Wasn't I describing a really happy dream? Why are you both looking at me like that? Wait, could this be an example of the emotion known as pity?
Yes, so you need to come, you need to come to everybody that pulls you off of pity, alright? So you need to ignore 50-50s and just guarantee that they come on the first 10 pull, because that way nobody has to pity you. Nodders. Give me a second, I'm pouring myself a drink.
No, we aren't pitying you.
Yes, we are.
That would only make everything worse.
No.
We just don't want you to feel too sad.
We are. Shut up, Paimon. Let me have this. Let me arrange this for us, okay? Don't ruin this for us! Pity D's? I mean, they are kind of small and pitiful. I'm sorry, I love you. Look. If you're gonna come in here and clap with a D's nuts joke, I will clap back. All right, that's all I'm saying. All right.
By the way, have you had a chance to visit Dunyarzad? How's she doing? The Homianis haven't allowed any visitors after the festival, so we haven't been able to check on her.
Ah.
Yes, I paid her a visit right after I woke up. She was resting at the time. Her condition is stabilized. However, since Elazar is a manifestation of the withering on the human body, we can only cure it by finding a way to take care of Irminsul's own withering.
Why is the Irminsul even withering in the first place, though? It's like the other question. What?
But for the moment, our top focus should still be figuring out what the sages are up to and what they're planning.
Yeah, they're still sussy.
Right. Who knows what'll happen if they manage to pull off another scheme like the Samsara of the Sub-Zero's festival.
Yeah, honestly, that was still pretty fucked. I don't know why they ever did that.
And putting a stop to the sages'
They put a
activities.
huge strain on the mental ability of their population. That's like their whole ass people.
There are too many adventurers around here.
Oh, good point. Sorry, adventurers. We're gonna be borrowing Catherine for a little while.
Well, yeah, we're not gonna be sus at all as Catherine leaves her fucking post by the Shiniznayan government. This isn't gonna be suspicious at all. Wait. Hold up. No, wait. Huh? Where'd she go? Catherine! Catherine, I still need to turn in my daily commissions. Catherine!
Let's continue our chat here.
Catherine!
Okay, so do you have any ideas on how we can investigate the sages, Nahida?
Actually, I've already done a little bit of work on that. But for now, I want to hear your thoughts.
Well... Why do you possess a key figure in the academia? Grab someone close to the sages and question them.
We're in the dark as of now. Since we still don't know anything about their goals, any rash move could tip them off and lead to terrible consequences.
I mean, shit, you right. Not wrong.
After all, every person in Sumeru City is one of their hostages.
Oh shit, I didn't even consider that, huh? Yeah, unfortunately, terrifyingly true. Maybe possess a student, infiltrate their quarters?
No way, that's too risky.
You mean it'd be too easy to get caught?
No, it's not that. We shouldn't involve innocent students in this. A single mistake could completely ruin their lives.
I mean, true, but like, ooh.
Doing that would be ignoring the safety of my people for my own selfish goals. How is that any different from what the sages are doing?
You know, she makes a valid point. I take what I was about to say back.
That's a good point. Spoken like
She makes a
God of
valid point.
Sumeru.
Possess a key figure of the academia?
I've already tried that. But all the key members of the academia, even the core 30 guards, intentionally avoid wearing their Akasha terminals.
Oh, the core of 30 guards not wearing that is strange, though, because they're like walking around in public.
It seems that from the very
What were you gonna
beginning,
say? I mean,
they've been guarding against
sacrifice
invalids from the
one to
Akasha.
save 1,000?
Of course, it could also be because they're wary of me.
Hmm.
Have you already caught the sage's attention?
I'm guessing not yet, but distrusting me would make perfect sense if they've ever paid attention to the urban legends about me.
Urban legends about you?
In any case, I probably can't take over their minds directly.
Why are there urban legends about you? What's the urban legend
Are
about
we
her?
really out of ideas? Nahida, you're super smart, so you already have something in mind, right? Don't keep us in suspense. Spill the beans already.
According to a popular theory from the Vahumana Darshan of the Academia, rejecting impractical motions at the beginning of a planning session will give more weight to the actual proposal.
Okay.
Okay, but aren't you the god of wisdom? You don't have to use that kind of gimmick to make us take your ideas seriously.
Yeah, true.
Well, I've been thinking that if I can't directly possess the leaders, and if I can't get ordinary people involved, then I should find someone who's already involved, but hasn't decided to side with the sages.
Oh, that's
You're
smart.
saying we should recruit a spy?
Also, man.
That does sound like it could work. Oh, before coming back, we met someone named Alhaitham. He seems like he acts alone, and he likes doing stuff behind the Academia's back. They probably aren't in cahoots.
Actually, I already have someone in mind. Do you still remember that female scholar named Sataria?
No, I do not.
Aria. Paimon remembers now. Isn't she the one who's always trailing behind the Grand Sage of the Academia? We ran into her basically every time the Sub-Zero's festival repeated itself. You could even say we're old enemies by now.
Wait, was she not a,
Still remembers the smug and mean way she always spoke to Nilu.
was she not like one of the statics?
I've always liked observing all kinds of people, and Sataria has always stood out from the crowd.
Okay.
She was born in the desert and was hailed as their greatest genius. Her academic gifts allowed her special admission into the academia, and also gave her the opportunity to serve as the sage's assistant.
Oh, Paimon didn't know she was from the desert. She must be pretty special then. Paimon feels like most of the desert dwellers around the city are working as mercenaries.
The name Sataria means star. When she lived in the desert, she shone like the brightest star in the night sky. Later on, she was chosen by the sun. The star was given a place in the daytime sky to complement the sun's dazzling light. Soon after, the star witnessed the sun scorching the earth, which brought forth many disasters.
Wait, are we still talking about the person, or are we suddenly delving into like a legend?
The star began to waver. Instead of staying beside such a sun, wouldn't it be better to return and light up part of the night sky?
Or is this a metaphor? And this has to be a metaphor.
But in the end, she couldn't give up the radiance of daytime. To cope with her shame, the star buried her guilt and closed her eyes.
So this is not just a metaphor, it's just true feelings about the matter then, isn't it?
From the sound of it, Sataria's just hung up on the research opportunities here. But she doesn't really support the academia. She still feels guilty about not doing more for the desert, right? She's just running away from her problems.
Buried her guilt in copium? Sounds like Genshin players.
Indeed. When they are presented with complex moral issues, many people will simply
Truly a
plug their
Genshin
ears
gamer
and
moment.
go with the flow until the problem can't be fixed anymore. She's suppressing a lot of guilt, but before she realized it, she had already become the sage's accomplice. She can't deny her part in their schemes anymore.
Yeah. Sounds kind of like exactly the kind of person we need
Right.
then, huh?
We must somehow make her face her problems again. That way, not only can we get useful intel from her, but she can also use it as an opportunity to redeem herself. From my past observations, Sataria will take a day off from the academia every 10 days to do some shopping in the city.
Groceries, yep.
Tomorrow afternoon just happens to be a shopping day for her. That'll be our chance.
Oh.
To prepare, let's go check out some of her favorite spots and have a quick chat with a few of the vendors there.
We gotta poke our nose in about her. Yeah, 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 yeah. Also, my next Twitch drop is here. Artifact XP gamer, let's go! I still can't turn in my dailies! Alright. And what are you? You're a child!
This should be Sataria's favorite fortune-telling spot.
So should we ask the fortune teller about Sataria?
Can you see if my details are there yet? After this, yeah.
No, I already have enough information on Sataria. The most important thing now is for you to pay attention to the vendor's talking style and key characteristics.
Not her.
Talking style and key characteristics?
My poor lost lambs, have you become troubled over your fates? The divine voice of wisdom often echoes between mine ears. If thou be blessed today by the gods, I may be able to show you the way.
Okay.
Really? Nahida, you've been whispering things to her?
Shh. My friend here has some doubts regarding his future.
I'm pretty sure the kid's
Can we
just
get a
making
fortune
things
reading
up.
for him?
Of course, of course. In that case... It would seem that Harut and Marut are quite wary of you. Perhaps, at some time in the past...
Why
you
are
somehow
her
offended
eyes
the
like
gods.
darkening?
Only mocking the god of Animo, questioning the lord of Geo's financial savviness, and brawling with the god of Electro. Do those count?
Absolutely. Even she can't believe us.
Nothing. Go on, pick an aspect for her to divine.
Divine my prospects in health in love.
Love prospects? No problem at all.
How? Wom, 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 wom. How? Wom, 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 wom.
The gods have spoken. The truth shall be revealed.
It's all bullshit.
One who is fated to cross your path will appear on... Huh? So many people will fall for you. How could that be?
It's called gotcha. So many people are gonna fall for you. Oh no, I'm falling. Fucking.
Harut, Marut, did you two spoil my divination? I've never read a fortune so absurd.
I'm gonna travel the whole world at the rate that we're going. All right.
Actually...
In case you were curious about the health one,
Probably the most accurate
you will
fortune-telling
live for
you've ever
tens of thousands of years. Yeah, we have to forget. Traveler is an eldritch fucking god. He woke up like thousands of years after he arrived on the planet, and it still looks exactly the same. I have fallen for cross. Una! No, I have fallen for you, queen. How are you? Una. Can I get a shout out for Una? How are you, baby? How you doing, cutie? Hope you're having a wonderful Wednesday. Taking care of yourself. How you doing? How's Stinky Bear?
I admit that the orientation of today's celestial matrix is suboptimal. As such, there will be no charge.
Just woke up. Good morning, honey. Morning kiss. Second morning kiss. Third morning kiss.
Is that so? Well, that can't be helped.
If you were to bring some food offerings for Harut and Marut on your next visit, perhaps they could help you reverse the wheels of fate.
I kind of find it interesting that she's like, yeah, help me feed my cats, not help me feed me. Interesting. Alright. So, friends. Nero. Check info. Here we go. You got Sino. 300 EM. Ooh, you have the staff at level 80. Lucky bastard. Thundering Fury. EM Sands. Ooh. Pretty solid EM Sands. Electro Goblet. Could be better, but not awful. Crit damage hat. Solid crit damage hat. Yo! Amazing flower. Pretty decent feather, too. Yeah, no. I mean, you're pretty much as set as you could be outside of your talent levels. Your talent levels are, well, they're hurting. You'll get those up, though. You'll get those up. That looks pretty good, though. Looks pretty good. I'm surprised that your base attack isn't higher somehow. Oh my god, Excella. Already got Sino IC. You simp. He's only at 60 right now. Check the crit ratio. How much base attack does a weapon give you? Only 475 at... Oh, it gives a lot of crit rate. So he's mostly EM reliant, I guess. I feel like you should have more EM somehow then. Yo, what the okay. That is... You could honestly afford to lower your crit rate for more crit damage. I know people say 1 to 2, but I do like 1 to 2.5, 1 to 3. But I'm greedy. I'm greedy. I will go almost 1 to 4 if I can get away with it. It's a bababooey. Is a bababooey. Can I actually feed the cats?
I've never seen Harut and Marut be so wary.
That's what I'm saying. His ascension stat is crit damage. So I guess he's reliant on EM for your actual damage output, rather than your attack stat, which is interesting. It's interesting. That's probably why people are like, yeah, White Tassel does amazing work on him.
Yep.
Not only that, but your EM scaling effects increase as you level. So you do want to get him to level 90 because he seems very EM crit damage reliant.
When I start talking with him, listen carefully to the details of our conversation.
Okay.
Ah, dear customers. Would you like to look at some pottery?
We caught wind of your
Just
great
need to get some more of those
craftsmanship,
beetles.
so we specifically
Nodders.
came to take a look.
Oh, I recognize you. Aren't you Miss Catherine from the Adventurers Guild?
What's this
Sounds
game
like
about?
I'm
It's
in
called
for some
Genshin
big
Impact.
business.
It is think like a solo experience, kind of a mix between Breath of the Wild and like a fighting game. Except kind of like Dragon Ball Fighter Z, where each character in your team of 4 instead of 3, has their own like attack combos, and putting them all together, you have like a full character. That's kind of what it is. Breath of the Wild meets Dragon Ball Fighter Z, but you know, but more open world exploration. Is it about Genshin impacting against something? Against your pussy? Yes, nodders.
Speaking of, where did you learn
And
this trade?
Yuxni, Yahoo, how you doing, cutie?
I suppose you could say it all started with my dad. He's a
Stretch
mason by trade, but I picked up an interest in clay while apprenticing for him. After that, I began making pottery by myself in secret. And I simply changed trades when my works turned out well. Although it's a pity that I'm no longer making much use of the knowledge provided to me by the Akasha.
That's nice.
Breath of the Fighter Z, you play as John Impact. Yes.
So is your father still working as a mason?
Oh no, not anymore. A few years back, he fell from a roof and broke his leg. Since he had already saved enough Mora over all these years, he's just enjoying the retired life in Port Ormos nowadays.
I forget the name all of a sudden, but Genshin Impact review, My Money Is Gone. Yeah, look watch Genshin Impact review My Money Is Gone Waifu Simulator by Maxor. If you have any questions as to what Genshin Impact is, this explains it perfectly, okay? This video, 16-minute video, not that long. It explains Genshin Impact perfectly, alright? Maxor is the greatest, yes.
I see.
Maxor is pretty
We
fucking
wish
great.
him peace and happiness in his retirement. I'll have someone in charge of logistics at the guild come by another day for some goods. We'll leave you to it. Take care now.
No problem. Rest easy, all our goods are sure to meet your every need.
Keep up.
Alrighty.
This should be our final stop. Sataria's always thinking of this restaurant when she's working at the academia. So she always comes by whenever she's out in the city.
I find it interesting because every time I'm in Sumeru, I keep comparing it against 14's shit. I know I haven't touched 14 in a little bit, but I just finished Endwalker recently. Against 14's City of Knowledge, the fucking old Charlian. I keep comparing to Charlian. And I find it super interesting how like one of them has like a huge food culture because it's still based a lot off like India mixed with a little bit of Egypt. And so it's got like a really diverse food culture compared to Charlian, which is like super fucking basic bitch.
Nahida, you've really thought of everything.
Old Charlian is France, except with England's cooking, man.
It's my duty to protect Sumeru's citizens, after all.
Hi there. I feel like I've seen you down by the docks before.
That wasn't Nahida talking. Who is she?
Huh?
Wait.
Sorry,
Oh,
I
no,
don't
she-
quite remember.
Wait. Bocash. Welcome to the stream. Why?
If I recall, you were having a discussion with someone about shipbuilding at the time.
It was Nahida talking.
Ah, that's right.
She's just using Catherine's voice,
I've always
except
been
Catherine
really interested
sounds
in
a little
feats of
different.
Marine engineering. After all, I grew up in Liyue Harbor and spent my entire childhood staring at the ships going in and out of the port. I came to Sumeru to study, but failed to make it into the academia due to my lack of talent. But I'm still discussing all kinds of problems with different scholars, and I'm continuing to study and perform research from the restaurant's basement. I'm
From their
sure I'll get into
basement?
the academia after their next
I
round
like
of
that the
exams.
bonking dog is still way too big. That's because I made it extra big. So there are sizes to the PNG. You can limit it if you want to. But instead of throwing multiple small bonk dogs at me, I figured it would be way funnier if it was the chunkiest cheems possible. And you get one big solid bonkaroo. So that's what I did. Cross likes things extra big sometimes.
What an admirable spirit for learning. Amazing.
Sure. But you'll find hardworking people wherever you go.
So this restaurant has a basement as well? Huh. First I've heard of it.
That's right. It's not usually open to patrons. Most of the time, employees use it for breaks or to hold private events.
I see. Guess that makes sense. Well, good luck with your studies, Miss Chishan.
Most times, we hold terrorists in our basement.
Thank you so much. As long as I can make it into the academia as an official student, I'll be happy.
Otherwise, a certain accident will occur.
So, was that everybody?
Mm-hmm. 3 familiar faces should be enough for Sataria.
What's the point of all the information we've collected? Nahida, you still haven't told us how you're planning to make Sataria
Oh, she's gonna take over the 3 merchants when Sataria comes by.
Sataria's already used to avoiding her problems, so we must find a way to break through her usual sensibilities. I remember that you mentioned that the Eremites in Port Ormos are all making a fuss about the upcoming resurrection of the Scarlet King.
Oh, that's
Although
smart.
it's all just a boatload of nonsense, the fate of her homeland may turn out to be Sataria's soft spot.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. You want to take advantage of the guilt Sataria feels about her homeland.
Yeah, that's not fucked up at all, but, you know, we gotta save the country somehow.
Although she knew she should return home to help the people of the desert, all she's done is conspire with the sages.
Yeah, and if the king was to criticize and or make demands of her...
So, how do we set that up?
Well, the Scarlet King is long gone, and Sataria is also too smart to fall for any simple tricks. If we simply engaged her under the guise of the Scarlet King's believers, she would definitely be wary of us, and we may not get anywhere. But if we were to borrow some of her close acquaintances to talk with her, her reaction would probably be very different.
Nahida the body snatcher.
So, you mean you're going to possess those people we just talked to?
Yep. Possess them through the Akasha. Imply that they've already converted to the faith of the Scarlet King, and then convey our made-up will of the Scarlet King.
Aren't you endangering them, though, that way? Because I'm pretty sure Scarlet King is like a heretical god to the academia at this point, though.
As long as everything goes smoothly, we'll get through to Sataria for sure. She'll never guess that we had anything to do with it.
Are you sure about that?
So that's how you're going to use all the info we collected on these people. It's so that you won't slip up and break form. Possessing them will only work if you can manage to pass off as them.
Are we sure about this plan? I don't know about this.
Best of luck with impersonating them.
Wait, why are you wishing me luck? I'm not impersonating them.
Best of luck? But we don't know how to possess anyone.
I thought you were the one doing the possession.
That's no problem at all. I'll just share all their senses with you once I've possessed them. As long as you're also wearing an Akasha terminal, the effect will basically be as if you've possessed them yourself.
Oh! Okay, this... Oh, no. I feel like this lends more credence to my, my theory. That the, when we see... when the trailer... When you get surrounded by all those adoring people with the Tor T-posing triumphantly... I think that's Nahida sharing her senses to us, so that we can see what she's seen. Oh shit! By the time I go to avoid some spoilers, have a good stream, Fox boy. Lurk baby. Please. No, but like all jokes aside, we'll see you later. Mwah. Yeah, take care. Midnight. Have an amazing day. I'm just gonna point out to you, I do have drops active. All right. You can still get dropped, baby.
Although I've been observing humans for a while, I've never been good at imitating them.
You're not wrong. It's always been painfully obvious whenever you try to pass as Catherine.
Alright, I'll try my best.
If it was at all possible, I would have preferred to leave these people alone. But seeing how things are now, I probably should just accept it and push on.
Yeah, don't beat yourself up over it. We're only doing this to help everyone, and we'll only be borrowing them for a little while.
Also need to
anyway.
go so I can check up on some things. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Marco, mwah. You stay safe, okay? Mwah. Hopefully the circuit board replacement for your dryer comes soon and is cheap, or cheaper than the 600 that they suddenly recommended out of nowhere. You could buy a whole new ass dryer with that money, like bruh. Sure is nice being able to claim my Twitch drops for Genshin and have them instantly mailed to me in game, unlike a certain other game, right?
Alright, then let's give it a go tomorrow afternoon.
Look, staring at you, Tower of Fantasy. Now I'm just gonna have to buy a whole new one. Yeah. Can't get drops to connect properly with the websites in another language. I'm assuming it's Chinese. I could be wrong. That's odd. That is definitely a little odd. Unfortunate too. Can I? Oh my God, is Catherine still not here? All right. 12 the next day. Now that's a good shot of Sumeru. Probably gotta pay for help to take it out since I can't even do it myself. Yeah, no, dryers are fucking heavy.
The value of knowledge cannot simply be quantified in monetary terms.
I really wish that there were smaller washers and dryers that are actually like portable and a lot more easy to manage.
Oh, here she comes. Satori is here.
Paimon peeking out from behind that vase is actually kind of adorable.
Let's quietly follow her. Once she starts talking to her
Why don't you just go to a different guild to claim the daily commissions? I can, but I planned on doing this quest either way, so I figured
as for how we'll
ideally I'd grab both at once, you know?
I'll leave that to you. I trust you'll know what to say.
I have no Jeep, no flatbed or anything. Oh, okay, yeah, that's...
Let's go.
Well, you can rent a U-Haul for like 20 bucks for like the whole day. They don't care what you do with the U-Haul, as long as you fill it up with gas. So I like during college, what a lot of people that I knew would do is they would just rent out a U-Haul shipping truck for like 20 bucks for like a day, and then they just have a car for a day. Yeah, sure, they have to pay for the gas on it, but U-Hauls. Go look for a U-Haul, and you should be all right.
Looks like they've already started talking. Let's find a hiding spot and get started.
We were already in a hiding spot. This isn't the hiding spot. We're standing in the middle of the open road. What? Ooh. Oh, the eye's shaking. What the hell?
That's right. You really can't force anything when it comes to love. And besides, everyone around me has a very different background and outlook. Are you still listening to me, Nabia?
Oh, of course I'm listening. You were talking about troubles with your love life, right? I heard everything you said.
Okay then. You just seemed a little distracted for a moment there.
The cats know.
Your cats seem pretty worked up. Is something wrong? I always thought they were quiet, happy kitties. Oh, what are their names again?
It's Harut and Marut, right?
Ah, that's right. They are just little darlings, aren't they? Harut and Marut.
Good thing I remembered that.
So, which fortune do you want me to read for you today?
I love her
you must
eyes,
have come
though.
for another echo of the divine voice of wisdom.
What the? It like zoomed in and like stutter step zoom out. What the hell?
I'd like to get another reading on my love prospects, but to be perfectly honest with you, I feel like I've been a real mess recently.
A mess?
Well, could you do a reading on how long it'll take me to finish my current project at work? I really just want to get it over with.
Paimon peeks around the corner. She's like, I sent the present, looks back. Paimon jumps back in. She looks away. Paimon comes back out. Oh, Paimon. Actually adorable.
No problem at all. The gods will reveal the truth.
The gods have spoken.
The gods are asking. Sataria, why haven't you gone home?
Why haven't I gone home? Do the gods really know everything I've been thinking about?
We're in her fucking
why
head.
Don't you just go home? It's a demand now instead of a question.
The gods are
seem to be
upset.
Truly upset.
I'm sorry. I know I failed the gods. Please pass on my most sincere
I
apologies
want the
and ask
headpiece,
for their
dude.
divine forgiveness.
Like Laurel headband stuff in video games always looks so cool. I love them.
If I may ask, Nabia, is there a specific god who's speaking to you right now?
What an inconsiderate and naive question. The god who is speaking to me is, of course, the wisest and mightiest of all, the Scarlet King.
Bum bum!
The Scarlet King? No wonder he would make such a demand of me. Oh, wait a second. The Scarlet King passed away a long time ago. Even though news of the Scarlet King's resurrection has been spreading like wildfire, it's all just a misinformation campaign from the academia. How can the Scarlet King still exist in real life?
Oh, it's a misinformation campaign.
What insolence! I am the Scarlet King's most loyal believer. Do you wish to refute his voice of wisdom?
Oh, no. As a child of the desert, I am only reveling in his power upon learning that his divine glory has touched even this city. I will think very carefully about his demand of me. I'm sorry. I must go now.
Oh, she's shaking. She's nervous. Oh! Spider Paimon, Spider Paimon, does whatever a Spider Paimon does.
She looked very upset too. Well done. Sataria
Stealth
didn't seem
Master.
to suspect anything amiss.
No, she looks pretty suspicious. She looked pretty sussed out to me, I won't lie.
To have something she's been trying desperately to avoid show up out of nowhere and berate her, that must have shaken her to the core.
Aw, Nahida, it seems like you understand human emotions really well after all.
All I know are some abstract Harava-taught theories. And in any case, my time with you has shown a lot of them to be utterly useless. I'm still trying to make sense of everything. Anyway, enough of that.
It's still weird
Let's hurry
hearing
and catch up
Nahida's
to
voice from
Sataria.
Catherine. Look, I understand, right, from like a logical perspective, if someone is possessing another person, as an audience, hearing the possessor's voice helps distinguish that. But from like a realistic perspective, I know in the canon of the world, we're probably not hearing actual Nahida's voice, and we're hearing all of this in Catherine's voice, right? I would personally, it's a personal thing, right? That's just a difference of opinion. I would personally rather just hear Catherine's voice as the actor of Catherine pretending, acting out Nahida, who is currently inside Catherine's body. I would personally prefer to hear that, if I'm gonna be entirely honest.
She's out of Keem's now, right on cue. Let's get ready to possess him right away.
That's preferable to me personally.
It's okay. I just got caught up in something. Oh, actually, didn't you ask me to help you look for work? What kind of work were you looking for again?
Oh shit. I know he used to be a former Mason. Masonry?
Oh, right. Your old man's craft. How could I forget? Speaking of, how's he doing? Is he feeling any better?
Well, he's feeling a lot better. He's walking a little bit more now.
Oh, that's good to hear. I have been thinking a lot about him. If I could get some more time off, I'd love to pay him a visit. Actually, while we're talking about
Paimon,
him,
she is
he
emergency
still living
food.
in Port Ormos?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's been retired there for a while.
If you could find the
Like-
time, please write him a letter. Please pass on that recently, faith in the Scarlet King has taken root in Port Ormos and has begun to spread across Sumeru.
Even now, she's working to spread misinformation. So it is a misinformation campaign, but we also are confronting her about it. Jen, mwah, thank you for the head pats. Yahoo, how you doing, cutie? Baba Booey.
He has a quick temper, and has always been a devout follower of the Dendro Archon. I don't want him to get into a fight with those Scarlet King believers because of a difference in
I
beliefs.
really like her eyes.
Oh? So, who are you siding with in all of this? The Academia or the Scarlet King?
Yeah, like, my point about Catherine and Nahida's voice is, like, is instilling here. Because we don't hear the Traveler's voice here. We hear the NPC's voices. I just feel like that's how it should be.
I'm so jealous of you. You were born a child of the desert, yet you chose to betray the Scarlet King. And
Why
now
are we
you
being
spend
so
all your
mean?
time with those crooks from the Academia.
Why are we being so mean, though?
Akeem, you don't mean you've also become a believer of the Scarlet King?
I mean, you helped spread this misinformation. Don't be surprised about its consequences.
What's so strange about becoming a believer of the wise Scarlet King? In fact, aren't you the strange one? The one who still can't pick a side?
Can't pick a side? Me?
Whoa. Ivan had no idea you'd be so good at this.
I wasn't being too harsh, was I?
You really zeroed in on the issue and put it right in front of her. It might feel a bit overwhelming for Sataria.
I know we're supposed to overwhelm her a little bit, but that genuinely felt like gaslighting, and I don't like
Once
that.
everything is over,
I don't
I'll
like
be sure
that.
to pay her a visit to her mind and explain everything. Anyway, let's keep going.
But she's not wearing a terminal.
Come on! Sataria's already started.
So, she's
Oh, we
Sean.
phased in really
Have
comfortably
you
that
noticed
time.
anything weird in the city lately? Like, as if someone was trying to preach to you about something?
Nah, been spending all my time studying the basement.
Oh, right. Speaking of strange things, I celebrated the Sub-Zerus festival so many times that I lost count. That was really weird.
Wait, how could you be aware of that? That should be impossible. Nothing in the report indicated anything like that.
Are you still failing to realize that the Academia's lowly tricks could never deceive all of Sumeru's citizens?
Uh-oh, stinky.
Gee, Sean, don't tell me that you've converted to the Scarlet King as well.
What an absurd question. You make it sound like I should be ashamed for becoming a believer of the Scarlet King. In reality, shouldn't you be the one who is ashamed? You, who work side by side with the Academia,
We're just fucking
and treat
stabbing her
people
in the
as
back of the
nothing more
dark.
than
We're
experimental
gaslighting
subjects.
her, and then later when she decides to work for her, we're like, oh, by the way, we gaslit you for your own good. This is fucked. I don't like this.
Please, please stop!
Uh-oh.
Even now, Sataria's still trying to run from her problems.
Yeah, I feel like I pushed too hard.
She can no longer justify everything to herself.
Hey, she's trying to talk to the guards. What should we do?
This is the most important part of all. Quick, get ready.
Mercenary, you're a member of the Corps of 30, correct? Please help me pass a message to the Matra right away. The situation in the city is getting out of control.
Please, try to remain calm, miss. Tell me what's happening in the city.
Heretics are infiltrating the city, and they've already converted many residents
Wait,
to their side.
I thought the core of I thought the point was that the core of 30 didn't have the terminals.
Heretics? What kind of heresy are you talking about?
The Scarlet King! Many people I know have suddenly started believing in him, but he's long dead. It's impossible.
I'm also gonna point out to you, crazy bitch, she's also desert born like you are.
Miss Sataria, nothing is impossible.
You know my name?
The Scarlet King is immortal, and all who defy him will
I mean, the
one day
gaslighting
pay
kind of
the
true. You
price.
worship this other god instead of trusting the Academia has no problem experimenting on his people. Surprise Pikachu face. Yeah, true, true, true.
You must face the truth, Sataria. You tread a treacherous path, and the longer you ignore it, the tighter the Academia's grasp on you will become, and the deeper you will be ensnared.
Ensnared.
Child of the Scarlet King, never forget that the desert that belongs to you lies elsewhere.
What's so strange about becoming a believer of the wise Scarlet King? In fact, aren't you the strange
What's
one?
so strange
The
about
one who still
gaslighting
can't
you,
pick a
queen?
side?
What an absurd question. You make it sound like I should be ashamed for becoming a believer of the Scarlet King.
Okay, this is kind of fucked.
Why haven't you gone home?
This is actually kind of fucked. This is actually kind of fucked. I just feel bad.
It seems that no matter where I run, I only keep finding more believers of the Scarlet King. I have to say, this is a familiar feeling. I've also been running from my guilt this whole time. Guilt over my part in the sage's plans, and from ignoring the letters from the children of my homeland. But no matter how much I may try to ignore or get rid of it, my guilt always comes back.
It's never too late to turn back,
You won't
baby.
necessarily lose your research opportunities by facing the truth. Besides, did you really want to conduct your research while carrying such heavy feelings of guilt?
How do you know me so well? Are you truly just
I
a
feel bad that I
believer of the
remember that
Scarlet
she and her
King?
ilk nearly got
Or
her
are
friend
you
killed
the
because of
god
their little
himself?
experiment. And then I don't feel bad for gaslighting her. Oh shit, I almost forgot about that, huh? I still feel bad. I don't like gaslighting. But, I mean... she's done worse.
That's not important. The important thing is to pass judgment on the Academia and its sages, and to correct their mistakes. If you could provide some assistance in this matter, perhaps it could serve as a form of atonement.
I've actually never believed in the gods, but I've always believed in serendipity. Your appearance must be a fated opportunity for me to get out of this wretched situation. Please tell me, what can I do for you?
Okay, we've convinced her.
How much do you know about the sage's current activities?
Also, why are we talking about this in broad daylight?
I was just one of
Or
the designers
night,
for the
technically.
massed dream harvest scheme, which is what happened around the Sub-Zero's festival.
They literally called it a scheme!
But I know very little about the full scope of the overall project. I'd assume that only staff with the highest clearance would have access to those confidential documents. I've just been working to meet the Grand Sage's specified requirements. However, there's something that's been really bothering me. I heard that a scholar who was previously expelled has returned to the city, and even the sages are still quite wary of him.
And now, Cassie, the sages are wary
To
of?
fight against the Academia, we will need to figure out the nature and the purpose of their work. Is there a way for us to get access to the confidential documents you mentioned?
It should be possible if we're willing to take some risks. After all, I'm an assistant to the Grand Sage, and I've been working on many tasks outside of the project.
Oh?
One thing, though, I won't be able to transfer the documents to you through the Akasha once I get my hands on them. The sages have always closely monitored all activities within the Akasha. Let me see... let's use the most primitive method. Send someone to pick up the documents tomorrow evening at the Academia entrance.
The Academia entrance. Wouldn't that be too conspicuous?
They wouldn't believe that that would pass so easily right under their own noses.
Don't worry
though.
about that. I assure you, this won't be a trap.
Like to be active in the chat and never know what to say? Nah, it's all good. No worries. Mwah.
I'm only suggesting this location because it'll draw more scrutiny for me to leave the Academia again. It'll be safest for me to distract the guards long enough to hand you the documents.
Alright, I trust you.
So, if I were to successfully complete this task, would it mean I've atoned for my wrongdoings?
That'll depend on the judgment of the Dendro Archon.
The Dendro Archon. That's right. Her people are the ones we have endangered. Has the god of wisdom. She's also the one responsible for judging and guiding the scholars.
Mm-hmm. Of which you are now one.
Maybe it's time for me to find a god to believe in.
Just as Nahida predicted, we've managed to bring Sataria to our side.
This feels uncomfortably too easy. Also,
the
just
traveler's
uncomfortable.
execution was ingenious. He's the one who deserves all the praise.
I just feel dirty.
Well, now that we've made plans to meet again tomorrow evening, all we can do is pray for Sataria's mission to go off without a hitch.
Hopefully.
Pray? But if we're going to pray to the gods, aren't we just praying to you? God of wisdom and guardian of the scholars? No. The truth is the true guardian of scholars. I've always believed that. Anyway, let's meet again tomorrow evening at the Adventurers Guild.
Alrighty. This just feels wrong to me somehow. Alright, let's stay a little bit away. Following night. Ba 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 and there she is.
Catherine, we're here! Oh, you are the other Catherine, right? That's right. I suppose I'm the other Catherine in your mind.
Yeah, I feel like we should just call you Nahida, but like...
We're on a secret mission tonight, so we need to protect Catherine's identity.
I mean, also not wrong.
Yep, Paimon's right. We cannot fully rule out the chance that the meetup tonight is just a trap. If something were to happen, my existence may be the only trump card we'll be able to play. After all, the Academia should still be unable to confirm the existence of my consciousness in the outside world.
Yep, exactly. Just what Paimon was thinking.
So, I wonder what's gonna happen, then. Will Nahida get a physical form? Because we're gonna get a 3.2. That's already more or less been, like, confirmed, right? Because Genshin has released the splash art for Nahida. So we know she's coming out soon.
Anyway, enough about that. Let's just make sure to be on our guard.
Don't you feel like something's off, though?
Off? What do you feel is off?
It's really quiet around here.
It's the middle of the night. Of course it's quiet. You're not getting paranoid, are you?
Yeah, but like, usually, there's still people at the restaurant and stuff.
No, I think he's right. It really is a lot quieter than usual. If you look around, there seems to be fewer people on the streets. I'm not sure if this is the case for the entire city, though. Huh. Maybe it's just a coincidence. Maybe Sataria figured out a way to not only distract the guards, but also to get everyone to go to sleep early, just so we can exchange the documents in peace.
That's too optimistic,
I
Paimon.
also can't quite figure out why things feel a little off. But now that we're here, let's go ahead and meet her as we planned.
Well, regardless, as long as you're here with us, Paimon feels a little safer.
Yeah, there's just no NPCs around. Oh, and we can't enter co-op state. Oh, no.
Huh. There really aren't many people out right now. Let's hope it'll be this quiet in front of the Academia, and that Sataria managed to distract all the guards.
And there's no one at the cafe either. Oh, no. I can feel my cheeks clenching. I never will know what to say about anything. Me too. That's why my go-to is Baba Booey. Me? Gongaga. Dude, look at the pet though. Look at the trail it leaves behind. God, that's actually gorgeous. I still can't get over that. It's like actually genuinely like the best pet that we've ever had. Oh. Oh no. The weird scene moment. It's a fully pre-rendered cutscene. Uh-oh, Stinky.
What are all these people doing here at this hour of the night?
Ah, the triumphant hero returns at last. And to a rather spectacular
Dude,
welcome.
this is really
If I do
soon.
say so myself.
You're the outcast, expelled from the academia.
Indeed I am. Although
Wait,
these days
what?
they tend to call me the Doctor.
Omega build? Omega
If you're looking for your researcher friend, she has already been taken into confinement.
Omega
With some
build.
basic caution, she could have discovered the listening device on her person. Clearly, she lacks the degree of rigor expected of a true scholar.
Omega build.
The people of Sumeru City. What have you done to them?
I simply made some minor adjustments to their Akasha terminals. Now they can deposit information directly into the subconscious. As you can see, all these lovely people now believe this traveler is a hero who has just saved the world.
I mean, haven't I
My
saved
experiment
countries,
is
though?
a success. And now it seems they can no longer hold back their sheer adoration.
Oh, this must be what the fortune teller was like. Yeah, a bunch of people falling in love with you and shit.
You need to get out of here.
But that guy's a Fatui Harbinger. We can't just leave you here.
Nor can I abandon the people of Sumeru.
Uh-oh. We just revealed her presence, though. Oh, even my dendrolite is glowing.
Outside of the city.
Even my dendrolites are glowing harder in her presence right now. We are technically getting our power from
You
her.
appear to have overridden their mental faculties with your own consciousness. To possess such a powerful mind, you must be the god of wisdom.
Dude, his voice, though. He has the size of a playable character. I mean, all characters are roughly inside the same size category, period. They all have the size of playable characters by that logic.
Paimon needs to catch her breath first.
Even Senora had the size of a playable character. Even though her body type and shape were clearly custom. What you mean is the base body shape form. Same as Diluc or Kaya. I have faith. I mean, she can jump between mines, so hopefully she'll be fine.
I wasn't counting on running into a new
The Tormaid
Harbinger,
from now on.
let alone such a high-ranking one.
Already shrimping. Understandable.
So scary.
Alright. I'm gonna put this on auto while I pour myself another drink.
The doctor.
And I also
Kainari told us about
need to
him.
start prepping
Satoria did say that someone
the
who once
cooker.
got expelled from the academia came back recently. And that even the sages are wary of him.
Here is
Yep. Sounds like she must have been talking about the doctor.
the pork loins. Make sure to separate them a little bit. We underestimated the scale of the problem.
Yeah. Now that the doctor's in the picture...
Time to go join the Senora mains, bruh!
Academia, they're in cahoots with the Fatui. But what are the Fatui after this time? Another Gnosis?
We need to find a way to reunite with Nahida then.
Yeah. Things would be a lot easier with Nahida's help. Nahida said we'll meet again outside of the city. But we can't just keep waiting around, right?
Yeah, let's Gotta find somebody else that might be involved.
You mean?
Time to find Tainari.
Oh, right! Wasn't he invited by the sages to work on some project when we were staying with him in the Vidia forest? That has to be the same project. Even though he turned it down at the time, he might still know something.
Yeah.
There's no time to lose. Let's go to Gandharvaville.
Okay. I will be back in a little bit. I'm gonna just prep things for dinner super fast. Be right back. Just found a new Genshin code. Hold up. Copy. Other resources account. Redeem. Paste. Exchange. Hey, you're right. It does work. Ooh, 60 primos! Let's go! Thank you, Umbral. You absolute legend. Mwah. Alright. Give me a second. I'll be right back. Before I... Okay. I just need to... Ooh, I almost forgot. Just need to wait for the water to reach the proper temperature, and then I need to step back out again just to stick the meat in. Which sounds a lot more, sounds a lot more sussy when I put it that way. Unfortunately. Sussy. Sussy baka. Sussy bussy. Alright, claim all. And Magmonique! Mwah! Yahoo! How you doing, cutie? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a wonderful day. How are ya? How are ya? Mwah! How's your day going? How you doing? How you doing? Mwah, mwah, mwah. Yeah. Woo! And Yeetus. Nice. Let's buy some more mushrooms and spices while we're here. Because frankly, this is the only way that I'm gonna actually have mushrooms and spices. I just don't get these normally. Yeah. What? Oh, wait. They wanted me to come to the entrance of it entirely, huh? From the other side. Interesting.
Hold it right there.
Huh?
A blonde-haired traveler and a floating fairy. We've got you, all right. Take a look around. You've fallen right into our trap.
I don't know if you think you can solo me, but you can't.
Mercenaries from the Corps of 30? Did you come here to arrest us?
Corps of 30? We're nothing like those government lapdogs who don't even get scraps for their work. We are an elite brigade that commands the highest commission rate in all of Sumeru. We are here on the orders of a client known only as the Outcast.
Oh, Doctor.
The Outcast? An outcast from the Academia?
Yep, sounds like the Doctor, all right. Also known as what was it? What was his fucking title again? Omega Prime.
But why wouldn't the Doctor just send the Fatui after us?
Well, it might be that local mercenaries might have the edge over the Fatui in this case, or he's just taking advantage of the academic resources.
Still wasting time on idle chit-chat. We'll shut you up soon enough. Get them!
You're up, traveler!
Following order. New punch. Stabilize.
Just following orders, they say. Alright.
Emerge. Right now. Emerge.
I hear everything.
That's close enough. New punch. Solidify.
Right now.
Go! It isn't over yet. Here comes reinforcements.
Nothing lasts forever. Emerge.
Smug fox.
Is that what elite mercenaries are like?
First of all, no, it wasn't. Second of all, it won't be long before we see more of them.
Yeah. Looks like we'll have to keep our guards up.
It bothers me a little bit, the narrative dissonance between the actual combat of the game and plus what happens.
Where to set up an ambush. Did he predict that we would try to find Kainari?
I just feel like there should be like a, oh, whew, we handled them pretty easily, but there sure was a lot of them. Or, oh man, that was really difficult, depending on how quickly you clear them. I definitely, like, it would only be one extra voice line.
Going up against smart people is tough. Anyway, let's keep going.
I'm a little scared that we'll get there and Tainari will just fucking be dead. Could you imagine if Tainari is just legitimately just fucking dead when we get there? They copied my design only to kill me off in the first episode. Shit, bruh. And LeDuc, mwah, yahoo, how you doing, cutie? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing alrighty, taking care of yourself. Mwah. Welcome, welcome. This your outfit? Maybe. Maybe.
Oh, it's the Traveler and Paimon. What are you two doing back here?
Kale, it's nice to see you again. Are you doing alright?
To be honest, I'm not doing too well. My Elazar has been progressing at a faster rate lately.
Oh no.
I'm finding it harder to complete more intricate tasks.
Oh no.
As a result, Master Tainari is taking me off the patrol schedule. He will only allow me to stay here and coordinate other people's tasks.
Oh no.
Oh, Kale.
Seems like curing the airman soul is our only chance
Speaking
then.
of Tainari, did he go off on patrol? We're here to talk to him.
Oh, Master Tainari? He just left the Avidia Forest a little while ago. He was headed to Party's DI.
Did you know you're in the hit game Genshin Impact? Yes. I pulled myself. No worries. I failed 50-50 and then I kept pulling until I got him with all the 3D pulls that I could get my hands on. Sadly only C0, but I got it. I got myself. And now I have to pray that every time I lose 50-50, it's to myself.
I thought it was
Unfortunately, I lost 50-50 today in 20 pulls.
Always
Mona.
prioritizes his work as a forest watcher above
C4
everything.
Mona is pretty pog though.
He almost never leaves his post. He left in a hurry this time, though.
When I finished this quest, I was wondering what would happen if Kale gets to know that Dotor is out there. Oh, that'd be interesting, because she used to be burned on revenge before about it all. C4, yeah, I've gotten her, like, 4 times already. 5 times, technically. C4 is, base plus 4 more times. Yeah, I've gotten Mona 5 times already. Well, that's 940! Mako! Oh no, you poor thing! Mwah. Oh, welcome back, Mako. I'm so sorry you have to pay all that much on a dryer.
He also made sure to
Fuck,
delegate
dude.
all his tasks using a schedule.
That's rough, man. That is.
To leave in such a hurry? I'd guess he had something urgent to take care of. Master Tainari originally studied in the Amorta Darshan of the Academia, and Partis DI is something like the Amorta's research base.
I have to wait until next
Many
Thursday,
rare
too?
shrubs and
Oof.
grasses have been planted there for research.
I mean, I assume you got enough clothes to tide you over until Thursday, Friday, but
I
still.
know that
oof.
before he became a forest watcher, Master
Sorry to hear
Tainari
that, bud.
once spent a long time conducting research at Partis DI.
Sweet Lord Almighty, yeah.
A research base, huh? Gotta wonder what kind of research Tainari just decided to work on all of a sudden. Oh, we don't have a lot of time, so let's go look for him at Party's DI.
Give me some of that paycheck. I'm broke. I'm sure that Mako's even more broke now. Get a job! Yeah, take care of yourself, Kale.
Don't worry.
And you
I'm
see
fine.
nothing of that.
I'm used to living with Elazar by now. If you run into Master Tainari, please send him my regards.
Got it. Will do. See you later, Kale.
Alright, so we need to figure out where exactly... Oh, wait. I wonder. Can I go talk to Catherine now? City looks normal. Okay, Catherine's like gone. Alright. Let's go turn in our, let's go get our 20 primos real fast from the daily commissions, because if I forget that, I'm gonna be salty later. Not that it's a lot, but... I'm a manager, my paycheck's pretty generous. Hey, nice. Ooh, Pogger.
Thank you for
Pugieres. Oh, my resin's getting kind of full. I did the weekly bosses yesterday, right? Yes. Yeah, last stream we did the weekly bosses. So, I should spend my resin. Just dump it into the artifact domain, I guess? Bro, let me work for you? Because I probably don't need talent books until tomorrow, which is Thursday. Yeah. Bro, let me work for you. Real talk. I'm gonna be real with you all right quick. All right, I'm listening. All right. Open ears, open hearts. Yeah.
Right here, right now.
uproot you.
Now you're testing my...
Show them. Emerge.
This is order.
Didn't mean to ult, but that works too.
Enshroud.
If you want the easiest retail job ever, work at a Spencer's if y'all have one. Why? What's the deal with Spencer's? What is a Spencer's? I feel like I've heard of it before, but I don't think I've ever been. I've definitely heard of Spencer's. I just don't know what it be or what it do.
Solidify.
Right here. Emerge.
Let's nip that in the bud.
I'm getting sick of this.
Ha!
No.
A sight to behold. Right here. Right now. Right here.
Gather.
It's a store brand under the same management as Hot Topic and Spirit of the States. Oh, okay. All right. Oh, I know what you're talking about now. Yeah. I know that working at Hot Topic is apparently actually pretty chill. Not that it's like amazing, but it's I do hear that it's pretty chill. Yeah. Yay. Pretty low stress environment. I've been working this like 5 years. It is the most chill thing ever. Yeah. That adds up with what I've heard.
One with the forest.
Now you're testing my patience.
Just like we rehearsed.
Stabilize.
Emerge. Right here.
Can't see.
If you need a therapist, I got you. My pay is you teach me something new. Oh yeah. Statistically, because poggers. Statistically, because teenagers are the most broke population in existence, and they're also the ones with the least fucking fear. Yeah. They are the most likely to shoplift, which is like. It feels ageist to say that, but it's just that's just what the numbers say, you know?
Emerge.
And the kids feel less guilty about it because the stuff is on the cheaper side too. It's just that they themselves can't afford it.
I'm always watching. Right now. Emerge. Right here. Ha!
They're able to justify it to themselves a lot easier. Yeah. Take it from me, if you're buying the stuff here, you're really trying to save. True. I feel that. Oh, why is it HP Sands? If this was an EM or an attack Sands, this would have been amazing, dude. Why was it HP, man? That crit rate and crit damage. What's the difference between a Spencer's and a Hot Topic then? Like, genuinely, like, actually curious.
Emerge. Right now. Emerge.
I hear everything. One with the forest. Ha!
Now you're testing my patience.
Right now. Emerge.
Can't see.
Curious if 3.3 is gonna unlock the desert to the north current. Oh yeah. There's still like a whole ass section to the north of the desert that still is like a whole ass zone that we can see but we can't get to. Spencer's is more for like university teenagers and shit. Okay. If you got ears like Tanari, do you hear everything? Yes, that's why I'm blind. All right. God had to hit me with a balance patch. Okay. They have to balance out my power, right? I'm a well-rounded character. Good hearing, bad eyes. Misread that as Thainari. Hell yeah, my subliminal message is working. Let's go. It's a subtle pocket goal to make everyone in my chat call Thainari. That's why every time I've had a stream title with Thainari in it, it's that Thainari and not Tainari. I got you. and I couldn't be happier. That made me way that tickled me way pinker than it really should have. We sell stuff like Hot Topic, but more targeted like late teen, early adult with internet culture, drink parties, etc., etc. Okay. Interesting. Interessante. Interessant. Naruhodo. Hot Topic. We're more out there for branding for merchandise. Also porn. Yes. Also adult items of various kinds. Okay, so Hot Topic but more adult. Yeah. Which is kind of smart because college students, even the working college students, just generally will have more money to spare than a teenager. Absolutely. Very smart. Tainari. Oh, Colay's close to Friendship 9, actually. Tainari and Colay trying to get that friendship up. Ooh, there's ore there. Hold up. Okay, I gotta mark this spot. This has a triple ore. And it's not even daily ore. Three ore. Oh, I'm sorry.
Go! Just like we rehearsed.
One with the forest. I'll uproot you. Ha! Sa!
Done.
Ha!
Stabilize.
Sa! Ha! Let's nip that in the bud.
I need to not use Electro to kill you just because I need your fungal spores. Thank you very much.
Keep up. Can't see. Ha!
Solidify.
Unfortunately, that means I do no damage.
Enshroud. Sa! Ha!
But that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make for more fungal spores. I'm saved. I can go back to Varanara now. Thank you, Golden Nara. Okay. So, I actually have this shit open to my phone to the side now, instead of, like, another monitor. Ooh, I can claim Mystic Enhancement or Poggers. So, I'm actually gonna mark that as found here. Where is this exactly? Above here. Bababui, mark as found. Before that, I think I found the other Aranara. There should be two Aranara at this tower. I know I found one because there's the investigate location here. But I wonder if there's like a second Aranara that we need to discover. Because there's like two right here. So it says. I assume I found both the ones here. Oh, wait. One's here. Material collecting. Yes. Alright, now I found them both here. I almost fucked that up for myself, but it's fine. We got it. Expenses all that, but knockoff stuff for drinking games, miscellaneous merchandise. We sell a lot of jewelry, nose ring, piercing, etc., etc. In terms of the backroom stuff, we got mildly cheap lingerie, vibrators, toys, all that. Naruhodo ne. Naruhodo ne. I see, I see. Alright. I should change my team comp up a little bit, though. This team solved the majority of our issues inside Inazuma. Majority. It works. It works. It just works. I promise. Oh, the ruin guard that we helped from the story is here. Is he sleeping? Wait, he disappeared. Where did he go? He was right here. What happened? Ah. Wait, Catherine? Nahida?
Wait, look who it is!
Nahida!
Thank goodness you're okay. We were so worried about you.
You haven't been reprogrammed by the doctor, have you?
Hey, this was supposed to be a touching reunion, but you're ruining the moment.
Finally figured out who I'm maining, Ayo.
Actually, it's very smart of the traveler to be wary of me right now. After all, the doctor has shown that his technology can apparently even control human minds. Plus, it's not like you could have known what happened after we split up and I was facing the doctor by myself. Even a pool of stagnant water after a torrential storm can occasionally pass as a patch of sky.
Paimon feels like only the real Nahida could come up with such an obscure analogy.
Yeah, I agree.
Huh? But I wasn't trying to win your trust or anything. All I wanted was to clarify my point.
Well, we understand that point now. Please, Nahida, tell us more about what happened. Are those poor people all right?
My favorite character is my personal favorite character who recently got an ugly nickname. What?
When you left,
I'm sorry,
I was
who,
still
what?
in the middle of restoring everyone's minds. Thankfully, when the doctor mentioned depositing information into the subconscious, he didn't mean engraving information into their minds. Instead, he did something closer to creating hallucinations.
Oh.
That was still within my power to fix.
Like a temporary change of perspective.
Luckily, I managed to finish my restorations and mind jump away from him just as he was about to capture me.
What a relief. The doctor sure pulled out some hidden cards, but good thing we had Nahida with us.
I wouldn't be relieved just yet. I gave away my true identity when I restored everyone's minds, which means we've lost another one of our trump cards. Also, the doctor is already an expert at modifying Akasha terminals. Maybe it's only a matter of time until he captures my consciousness inside the Akasha.
Stranger danger!
Would that mean you'd no longer be able to jump between minds?
Raiden Shogun, is that you? How could you forget the Oni Sumo King?
So
I'm sorry, wait, what?
It's possible he already started messing with the Akasha.
Oni Sumo King? Are you talking about Ito? Yeah, our position's only gonna get worse with time.
Feels like he's toying with us. What a nasty piece of work. Plus, the doctor's combat ability alone is apparently enough to make him worthy of being number 2 of the Fatui.
We shouldn't give up
Ito
hope just
Nume?
yet.
Nodder,
Let's try
understandable.
to find another way to attack
I
this
too
problem.
am a casual Ito main. I got him C1 on his rerun. I have his weapon from his original banner because I got it in like 30 pulls. And then I have C6 Goro today. So
Actually,
yeah.
Nahida, how did you know we were trying to get to Party's DI? Have you been waiting for us?
Yeah.
Yes, I have. I can see the traveler's elemental energy, so I deduced your destination by looking at the direction you were moving in.
I'm sorry, what?
You didn't come here for sightseeing, right? Did you find any leads?
We're looking for a scholar we know. His name is Tainari, and the sages once tried to reach out to him. Why don't you come inside with us
You
and
stole
see
my
what we
weapon?
can find?
Mwah. Originally, if I'm gonna be honest, originally I got a Fiula, but she is too attack stat dependent to actually make that work properly, despite the fact that she does get some defense scaling. So it didn't work out as well as I'd hoped. It pretty much makes it so that, like, I do less damage when I don't crit. Ah! And Ebru, Hime, mwah, Yahoo, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome. Hope you had a wonderful stream. Hope you had a good time, Hime. Yahoo, mwah. Welcome. I am just gender fluid fox femboy VTuber. Hey yo, welcome. Just enjoying me some Genshin Gym Pack. How's it going here? It's been going pretty goody. How are you? How's your stream? Mwah.
Okay.
Welcome.
Let's just hope we won't get him into trouble.
How's your day? How's your Wednesday going? You made it halfway through the week. Super proud of you, baby. Mwah. Yeah. Hell yeah, gamer. Alright. Where is myself? Where's Thainari? You're not Thainari. You're not Thainari. I'm Ingia Cross. He stole Redhorn Ida's weapon from me. Going right. I still need to catch up with the story.
It is you.
Oh god, the echo in here. Also, have you pulled yet? Okay. So, last banner, as in Tainari's banner is when I pulled. And I failed 50-50, and then I tossed all of my single pulls, all of my primos at him until I got him. I didn't swipe, thank god. I did 20 pulls today, and then I failed 50-50 and got Mona. Not that I was trying for Sino, I was trying for Candace. And then, despite the fact that I have Guarantee, I was so bugged out over it that I tried 20 more pulls just out of sheer desperation. Did not get Candace. So I at least have Guarantee for Nahida in 3.2, so I can keep collecting Archons. It's fine. She'll be added to the standard banner. I'll get her eventually. It's unfortunate, but it's not too big of a deal. I did get a bunch of I did get 2 Shinobu constellations though, and 3 Sayus, despite the fact that I have Sayu at C6 already and it's unnecessary. Perfect time for my screen to freeze. Mwah. Yeah. But it is what it is. We'll get her eventually. It's just unfortunate.
Ah, the voice! It's Hypatia!
Long time no see.
What a pleasant surprise! It's so nice to see the two of you again.
Who's this?
She's a scholar we met in the Avidia Forest. When we last saw each other, she was still training in the, what's it called? Satyavada life?
Satyavada life? Also, have you pulled yet? Alright, so...
Oh, I see.
Have you pulled yet? Alright, about that. the words of gacha gamers. Yeah, about that.
That's right, we're old friends. You've come at just the right time. Ever since I've come here, hardly anyone has even talked to me.
Really?
Hypatia, you're way too excited about this. Actually, for you to leave the Avidia Forest means... you're not in training anymore? Wait, no. Did you already finish your training and reach Pariporna life?
What do you think?
We're gonna guess yes.
My consciousness has already managed to make contact with the divine.
Oh?
You did it? Congratulations!
I'm really happy for you. What does that mean, though?
It's so exhilarating to share this sublime joy with others at long last.
Hey, I'm about to dip. I haven't done this yet. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Do lurk so that you can still get Twitch drops, but I understand you. Yeah, no one should have to be spoiled on story if they don't want to be. Mwah. I want to explore the desert with friends? No, I feel that.
When my consciousness made contact with the gods. What a supreme and unparalleled experience that was.
Okay, the way she's trembling is kind of worrying, though. I can't, the fate of every gacha gamer, I can't spend a Tower of Fantasy at least. I spent a little bit. I enjoy the game enough that I've more or less gotten one of each top-up, but that's my limit with Tower. If they reset it, maybe I'll spend, if they reset the first time purchases, I'll spend more in the future. But as it is right now, nah. It won't let me spend even if I want to, oh dear. The storming's so bad here right now, someone retweeted my shark in the street with the flooding. Ah! Panic! Nah, bro, I'm going to YouTube, homie. Alright?
That sounds incredible!
Actually, we're looking for Tainari.
Oh.
Tainari.
All right. Actually, please wait. I haven't forgotten my promise to you.
Hypatia's trembling does worry me.
Remember? I promised to help you understand what you saw.
EU
from
doesn't have
Urbansoul
access
once
to
I gained
PayPal
deeper
payments.
insights.
Oh. Do you, oh, you don't have a credit card. Okay. I live, well, I'm in Canada at the moment, but I'm an American citizen. I live in America. General America region, North America, right? So, you kind of need a credit card. Literally, if anything emergency happens, living is so fucking expensive, aka, like, you know, healthcare, that if you don't have a credit card, you will perish. You might as well just die if something bad happens. It would be cheaper that way, and your family would get, like, life insurance. You might as well just die.
My current self has not only gained true insight,
So I have
but I can even help you establish a direct connection to the consciousness of the divine.
Okay, now she's starting to sound like a cult leader.
You can do that?
Do you believe her, Nahida?
I've never heard of anything like that, but if you want to give it a try,
I won't get one. I'm on disability income. Oh, poor thing. Oh no. Oh dear. Yeah. You building up credit is crucial to living in the Americas. At least in the North Americas.
Hold on.
Unfortunate.
I brought some spirit borneal with me. This is still a crucial part of the ceremony.
Oh no, she's just getting high.
We're using that incense again?
Oh no, she's just getting high.
All right now. Hold my hand. I'll help you establish a pathway to connect your consciousness.
Okay.
Oh no, she's just getting high. Will this really work? Or are we just getting high? Oh, wait. Maybe there actually is some
It's a
real...
great betrayals for me to finally understand.
Oh, isn't that the voice of Kusanali?
Just
yes.
an elaborate tapestry of lies.
Oh.
My fury will never be quelled.
Oh?
The first to betray me was a god. My creator. My mother.
Mommy.
Valuing strength above all. She saw no worth in me and I was discarded.
Oh, that's the domain where you get the Ito and the clam artifacts.
My family. My friend. Consumed by fear, he saw me as an abomination. The third was one exactly like me. A hope for the future. A fledgling barely out of the nest. Powerless before his mortality, he broke his promise to me.
What do you... What? What happened? Why is he dead?
Humans, they can't be trusted. And the gods fill me with pure loathing.
Ooh, the
So
animation for that fire was sick.
I denounce the world and laugh in its face.
Probably
My
starved?
chest will
I don't
never
know.
again be defiled by worldly filth. I will scrub away every last trace of human emotion.
If it was starvation, he wouldn't say promise was
Then
broken.
it will be empty. A blank slate. And
He
ready
wouldn't have
to
mentioned a
receive
promise if it was
supreme
just,
gnosis. Brimming with pure divinity. There is no need
Sickness
to
is more
fear.
likely. Sure, yeah.
The pain will be brief. Your
Oh,
era
fuck.
is coming to an end.
Oh, shit, bruh.
What was that?
That wasn't Greater Lord the Greater Lord Ruka Devata or King Deshret.
Did we actually just see the Baladier's memories? Everything matches what we know about him.
This is dangerous.
connected to the divine consciousness that Hypatia was talking about.
He has the gnosis. He has divinity.
You saw it, right? You felt it, right? Such a majestic god.
Oh no!
Such a noble will. Such sublime emotion.
Oh no, she's a scaramouche shrimp. Oh no!
Alas, shame. If only that which beats within my chest wasn't a filthy mortal heart. Oh, great and merciful God, please grant me forgiveness and salvation.
Did you hear his words? He's not merciful. What are you talking about?
Do you understand now?
She got lost in the scare of
I'm
must.
afraid
Yes.
This is no Purina life, but rather...
Hypatia, wake up!
You! Why are you so mean to me? Why is everyone hiding from me?
You've become a cult leader.
I found divine wisdom. Shouldn't I receive praise and honor? Haven't I uncovered that light in the darkness?
No, you found darkness and light, girl. That's you got the reverse.
Hypatia?
That's how I always thought everything should be. Wait. Have I already lost my mind?
Just a little. You got lost in that scaramucci. It did the fandango on your soul. And then you hear a thump as she throws herself out a window.
Wait,
Fuck.
something isn't right.
Uh-oh. Another pre-rendered cutscene. Uh-oh. Oh no, this is the scene! The moment! To be fair, it's not that she, like, betrayed him. He was a prototype. She chose not to dispose of him. She let him go to potentially live his own life, but... I see you. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Get in the robot, Shinji. Shinji, get in the fucking robot. I'm also disappointed that that's not a world boss. That's not a weekly boss right now. Because if it was a weekly boss, I feel like they would have announced it. Maybe it will be, and maybe I'm wrong. I'm hoping I'm wrong. I'm praying I'm wrong.
Okay, we finally lost him.
Where the fuck did Thainari come into this equation?
Are you okay, Nahida? Wait, no. Something feels different.
He does have edgy Shinji vibes. Would it surprise me if it did?
Oh, the Traveler's back?
What happened?
Nahida was controlling your body for a while. It seemed like she jumped over to you as an emergency measure right before the Catherine puppet was destroyed. After that, Thainari heard the commotion and came over. He helped us defeat the mercenaries and then he ran with us all the way here.
This time she didn't just transfer her mind to my body. Our minds swapped places entirely.
You swapped places? You mean your consciousness also went into Nahida's body?
Love the mushroom just strutting in the background. Yeah, I'm a mushroom. I'm above your petty mortal problems.
Wait, then where is Nahida's consciousness? Where is she now?
I never imagined that an individual's consciousness could be transferred around like this. Had I not seen it with my own eyes, I would have never believed it. I don't think this can be achieved with current human technology. Also, while we were running, the consciousness in your body told me to pass on a message. She said, "The doctor has found a way to trap my consciousness, so I can't journey with you anymore."
Okay, if she told you that, then why are we surprised? Why are they surprised that I didn't have consciousness the whole time? That implies that she needed them to send us the message because we had no way of knowing or weren't in control at all
Even
whatsoever.
in a moonless night, A shower of starlight can still drown out illusions and lies.
Oh no! Hada's trapped in the sanctuary of Surasthana for good this time. Was that message all she left for us? It's pretty vague.
It's in a code that only we know.
Oh, that makes sense. Since the doctor captured her, she won't be able to say anything without him knowing. She's being extra careful.
Which server do you play on? Genshin, I play on North America. Tower of Fantasy is New Era in the North American side.
Even in a moonless night, a shower of starlight
it does
can
bother
still
me
drown out
that you
illusions
can't
and
play with
lies.
other regions in Genshin. Like I know why Tower does it, right? Because they're much more MMO focused. But this game already has bare minimum co-op anyway. Like at that point, why not just give us cross server?
Huh. Paimon knows the moon illusions and lies are from the alchemical divination at the Sub-Zero's festival. Didn't Nahida use a starlight analogy before? It had something to do with Sataria.
Oh, I have a North America account, luckily too, on Genshin. Ayy. Nice. Well, okay, the moon refers to Nahida. Starlight refers to the people of the desert.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense. Huh. Do you think Nahida was telling us to go find help in the desert?
Maybe, yeah.
But she isn't with us anymore. Think we'll be okay?
We'll still gotta do it, though.
Paimon, you said Sanctuary of Surasthana. Does this mean that this Nahida you're talking about, the consciousness who is occupying the traveler's body, is the Dendro Archon?
Your guess is correct, but the situation's a bit complicated, so it's really hard for us to explain
I
right
got
now.
C3 Zhongli! Man, on Zhongli's second rerun, I pulled for him to try and get C1 so that I could build up to C2 in the future. I failed 50-50, man. So sad. Still sad to this day. And, Yahoo, how you doing, cutie?
That's
Welcome.
all right.
Hope
A
you have a
scholar's
good day.
curiosity
How are
doesn't
you?
need to be appeased right away. As for the complicated nature of the situation, safe to say I have witnessed that for myself.
My Zong's only C0. I wish I had at least C1. I had extreme luck with him each time. Man, nice.
I've spent some time with you. And
I
it
also
looks
failed
like the
50-50 on my
Dendro
write-in.
Archon's also on your side, so
I have write-in. I just don't have any cons.
Thank you, Tainari. Oh, actually, we came here to ask you a question. What do you know about the project that the sages have been working on?
Raiden became C2 unplanned? Man, I'm jelly.
Ah, that.
Plus her weapon unplanned?
While I was indeed invited to join that project, the sages were always secretive about its scope and goals.
Day was
So
good.
I eventually
Stomach is hurting.
declined.
I'm drinking TV static, sparkling water. If your stomach is hurting, you should not drink carbonated products. Just putting that out there, alright? They are, carbonated products will not help your stomach settle. It has activity in it. Why are you drinking? Why are you drinking sparkling?
All I know is that that project has something to do with the restoration of Irminsul.
Well, I think I know what that project's about.
Huh? Did you see something when you were in Nahida's body?
The Academia is trying to turn Scaramouche into a god.
What?
Do you have any evidence?
I saw nascent god under their construction. Coca-Cola helps with nausea, but if not, it's straight up pain. The only reason Coca-Cola would ever help you with nausea is that it has like a bunch of sugar. So if you feel like nausea, sometimes it's because you're feeling weak, and sugar helps elevate your give you energy. So what it's doing isn't relieving your nausea. You're intaking sugar, and it's helping raise your energy to fight through nausea. This and that are technically different things. At that point, you might as well just like drink, have a spoonful of honey. Actually, having a spoonful of honey probably would be a lot healthier for you.
So that's what happened. That explains why Hypatia's symptoms were different from those of the other scholars who went mad. It's because she made contact with the consciousness of a new god.
It has something that helps settle down? It's probably got something else in the mix. But,
Tainari, did you leave the Avidia Forest because of Hypatia?
I did. I noticed Hypatia's mental anomalies, but since her symptoms were rather atypical, I secretly took
Coke
her
has
to
it, but
Party's
Pepsi
dealer
doesn't.
and
Interesting.
began searching for a way to return her to her normal self.
I don't know. It sounds like it sounds like some weird corporate like propaganda thing that they'd have, like, oh, if you drink Coke, it'll help solve your nausea. Guys, don't drink Pepsi. You can't trust Pepsi to do that for you. But no.
If I didn't take action, Hypatia had
I'm
already
sure
been
that it
taken
actually
by
does
the
have
Matra to the
some
desert,
help. But
doomed to a life of
no.
exile
I'm
in
sure
the
that it
village.
actually does help a little bit. Otherwise, it wouldn't actually be used. But
Now that you
it just
mention
feels like it
I
might
knew
be
the
propaganda
Academias
somehow.
Never thought particularly highly of Lesser Lord Kusanali, but I still didn't expect them to do something as arrogant as creating a new god. Looks like I made the right decision by not accepting their invitation.
Yeah, it also seems like the Fatui might have fanned the flames
The
a little bit.
Doctor and the Balladeer. We have 2 Fatui Harbingers in Sumeru.
Also,
Sounds like we're in for a
it
bad
should be
time.
about time for me to put my pork into the cooker. Give me 1 second. God, my air conditioning sounds so loud. I hate it. Alrighty, there we go. Okay. Maybe it's too much air in your stomach, so sparkling water can help burp that out. Oh, that's possible.
From your description, I don't think they've completed their project. There may still be room for us to intervene. But then, what is
I
the
can't think of what else it
connection
might be.
between creating a new god and restoring Ermin's soul?
Yeah, it feels like we're still nowhere close to figuring out the sage's goals.
Well, either way, let's head to the desert for now.
Right. We've pretty much gone over everything we need to know, so we should head out. How about you, Tainari? What are you going to do?
And Fernando, Yahoo, welcome to the stream. How you doing, cutie?
I'll stay here for now. I still want to try a few more things to help Hypatia. If you're planning to go into the desert, start by heading for Caravan Rabat. That'll be your fastest route.
At least Thainare is on the standard banner now? Yeah. I'm hoping to get some cons for him. I really want to eventually get C6.
Come find me here if there's anything else I can do to help. May the spirit of wisdom go with you.
Thanks, Tainari. Hopefully Hypatia will feel better soon. We're off then.
Mwah. Only problem is that I suck at archers. Luckily, Luckily, Tainari isn't a very difficult character to pull off. Despite that. Because,
Quietly now. Game's up.
Woo! The booba
Gotcha.
shot.
Can't see? I hear everything.
It's just EQ, hold down left click just to get a 1 charge shot in. It's pretty simple. Wait.
Ha! One with the forest.
Just burst out a couple of shots like that, and it's nice and straightforward. Nice and easy. Ain't too difficult. It's showtime, gotcha. Alrighty. Caravan Ribyat. Let's go from the west side here. Time for me to head to bed. It's like 1 a.m. here. Alright, He-Man. You have a wonderful rest of your night. Get plenty of sleep. so much for stopping by. Mwah. It says that there's like oh, there are these wall lotuses, which aren't exactly lotuses if they hang off walls like that, but I guess they look kind of like lotuses, just a little bit. Ooh, I missed a chest there. Have fun with the story. Thank you. Mwah. Sweet dreams to you, baby. Get plenty of sleep.
Busted. Enshroud. Sa. Ha.
Nice shoot, nice
Keep
shoot,
up.
nice shoot. What?
Why is there a
Oh!
chest here?
When I opened the chest, it sprayed some like confetti. Hold up. Let's do this challenge. Oh wait, before I do the challenge. Random event.
Stabilize.
Go with the ship down!
Quietly now. One with the forest. Let's nip that in the butt.
Got a little friendship. Doesn't hurt. Wait.
Keep up.
How am I supposed to do this? Oh. There's mushrooms here. I don't know if it spawned them for the event, or if I'm just blind and I fucking missed them the first time around. Alright, alright. Keep your eyes on the bird. Keep your eyes on the bird. Oh, it does! It does scatter! It does scatter confetti! Oh, that's adorable! I love that. Honestly, I love that. That's amazing. That's legitimately amazing. Yo, actually best pet. What the fuck? Why don't the other pets do anything like that? Why don't the other pets do anything like that? The fuck? Oh, wait.
Solidify.
Keep up.
Gather.
Busted. Things are about to get dicey. Quietly now. Can't see? I hear everything. Ha. Ha. Cha. Cha.
Fire hazard!
Alrighty.
Smells like something good is inside.
Okay, get this nucleus. This one is north of the Ribat. Let's mark that as found. Baba Booey. Mark as found. I need to slowly work through all of these. And there's a chest here that I can't simply ignore.
Gotcha. Here comes the catch. Busted.
A festive reprise!
What do we have here?
Alrighty.
Stabilize.
Uh-oh. Help! I'm stuck!
One with the forest. Cha. Ha. Busted.
Need more.
Nice. Nice. Small indie company, all their funding went into the bird. Could you imagine? Could you imagine? Could have sworn I saw a chest here. Like an openable chest. What is this? Ah! This again. Pranks like this really piss Paimon off. What? Oh, that was a chest with one more in it. It didn't even have any primo gems. What the hell? That does piss me off. The fuck? That does piss me off. That's the pee pee poo poo. PSO 2 players, unhinged yet extremely based tastes. Yeah, that sounds about right from what I've heard about PSO in general. That chest is in a hidden puzzle, by the way. Oh, wait, here? Because when I was a distance away, I could have sworn I saw a treasure chest locked away. What do you mean by it's a hidden puzzle? There's a puzzle here? Question mark? What do I have to do for it? Because I want it. 14 Highlander mommy. You have to find them all along this pathway. Ugh. If I remember correctly. Ugh. Okay, so I assume this pathway down, right? Or is it up? Is it up through the broken village? Is it down through the broken village? What's the deal?
Solidify.
Gotcha. Game's up.
Oh, the boomer shot.
Can't see. Ha!
I think it's down. I don't know. I just remember a bunch of things along the road. All right. I'll check it out in a hot second. I just need to do this real fast.
Gather.
All right. Yeet. 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 And I need Electro for this. Because there's gonna be an Arnara here. Somewhere. First, lock onto you. Nascent Withering Zone. Nascent Withering Zone. I'm not complete yet, alright? There is an Aranara in high... Oh, I found it! Mischievous Aranara. And I will mark that as found as well. Nice. Can't remember where the first chest is, though. It's all good, no worries. I do see like a big complex here, though, so I'm gonna check real fast if I've been through this one. I think the answer is a no. I think I haven't done this one, because that one, yeah, it looks activatable. Yeah, only one of them's lit up, so I still probably need all the other extracted keys.
That's close enough. Solidify.
Sounds good to me.
You know what?
Right now. Right here. Right now.
Enshroud.
Where do you think you're?
Ha!
I'll be even.
Boom.
Oh, they didn't drop anything. Sad.
That's close enough. New stabilize.
Right here. Emerge.
Did they not drop anything here?
One with the forest.
Need.
They're not dropping anything. Weird, champ. I don't like that. Stop. Stop it. Get some help.
Where do you think you're?
She's burning herself to death. She's stuck. Help, step bro. I'm stuck.
Solidify.
No, I knocked her out of it. Not like this. Come here, burn yourself to death. Come on. Come on. Come on, burn yourself to death. There you go. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Burn yourself to death. Nodders. I will let Zhongli tank your damage as I see you burn to death. I would rather Zhongli take this damage and see you burn to death. Burn to death. Burn to death. Burn to death. Burn. Burn. Burn, baby. Burn! Her health ticking away slowly. No. Why are you resetting? I wanted you to burn to death, bitch. Man, I can't even see my enemies cremate themselves before me. Damn, dude. Damn, dude. Can't believe they do that to me. They deny me that.
Happy to apply. That's close enough.
Stabilize.
Right now. Emerge.
Enshroud.
How do I get out? Oh, the switch here. That should help.
One with the forest. Ha!
All right. I'm always decently surprised at how much damage Tainari does. It's not like mind-boggling, but it's always solid enough.
Gather.
Right now. Emerge. Right here.
Go! Try this on for Sun.
Let's nip that in the bud.
Stabilize.
New
Right
punch.
now. Right here.
Enshroud. Ha! I'll uproot you.
Gather.
Come on, finish it up.
Right now.
Just like we rehearsed.
Ha!
Nothing lasts forever.
Smirk. Alright, just wrap it up. Nice.
Wow, this is so lucky.
Every day it's like this? Alright, checking random gaming things. Holy shit! Something about the size of her torso isn't right, though. They, like, squished the size of, like, her, like, torso and navel in a weird way. Like, nothing wrong with how thick everything else is. But they shrunk her torso size in, like, a wonky way. Her torso genuinely looks bad. Everything else is great but her torso.
Solidify.
Quietly now. Let's nip that in the bud.
Gotcha.
Yeah, they fucked up her torso something fierce, but that is,
I think
yeah,
we can forgo the lost and found report.
I do, if you mess with the torso, you can make the bust or hips look bigger a bit. Yeah, but I don't think that that's worth it if you make the actual model look bad as a result of it.
Busted.
But that might be a personal opinion. You know, everyone's got different preferences on, like, logical things. Yeah. Alright, so... I need to look for a bunch of prank chests up and down this road, question mark? I don't feel like there's anything else here. But, like, if I remember seeing it correctly, the chest that was there was, sealed, was like a green housing item one. Which, like, I'm not so hung up over the housing items. But I don't want to miss that just because of, like, a puzzle. And being unable to figure out that it's a puzzle in the moment. That feels kind of bad. Where are you taking me? Where are you taking me there, little guy? Where are we going, little buddy?
think we can forgo the lost and found report.
That's close enough. Solidify. I'll be back.
Ooh, hello. Do, 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 do. You know, for some reason, that character that you showed me makes me really think of Bayonetta. But the Bayonetta with the short hair. Okay, and we found a Dendroculus right underneath the place. Mark is found. Is there a... How do I clear that? Oh, let me guess. We have to go out, grab the dendrograms, and come back inside with it. Probably is what it is. Yeah. Normally, if you go too far away from the dendrogram locations, they're picking about precious chest. 10 primos.
Why is there a chest here?
Poggers. It ain't much, but it's honest work. I just remember a bunch of chests that gave 1 Mora with a reward at the end. Yeah, where are the other chests though?
Take it easy. Gotcha. Yeah.
My only problem is where are the other buried chests? There was only the one that I saw. Was it up the road? Was it down the road? Down the road? Okay. Down towards the village, I presume? What the hell? Hilly Turtles have already set up in that place that I just freed up? Weird chant, but okay. Alright, I need to look around down the road. Use the spirit vision. It should show me like a white circle on the ground that I can interact with. I don't know. I'm not seeing anything though. They were along the road to the parties. The parties Gali, as I recall. I don't think I picked up any of them though. There's a Sumeru rose here, but unless it's like hidden like in the fucking grass. That's weird. I don't see anything. I'm hoping I didn't fuck it up because I like stepped away and then came back. It wouldn't surprise me if that does fuck something up, but that'd be really annoying if it did. That would be really annoying if it did.
Busted. Things are about to get dicey.
The fuse is lit!
Hey, and a chest too, poggers.
Why is there a chest here?
I need a dendrogram for that. But I don't see where... Oh, there it is. There it is. Actually, does just hitting it with Dendro normally work? Would that have been enough? Maybe I didn't need that. It is what it is. It is what it is. Alright. Yeah, no, I'm not seeing any more of the prank chests.
Keep up.
Found a guide if you want it? Oh, yes, please. Just drop it in the Genshin section. Or DM, that works too. Treasure map in a box. Chest with one more inside. Alright. Open that up. Mute the tab. So...
Huh?
Looks like they start... Oh, so it looks like it's like a whole ass thing. Because they start here. Alright. So they head north. And they end up across the bridge at a location. So that's what we do. So it's not just along the road here, it's that there's a bunch of them everywhere. Alright, and Butter Bro! Why? What'd I do?
In Shroud, I hear everything. Ha!
Quietly now.
That's why I said the road was the start of it, my bad. Yeah, no, you good.
Treasure.
They do say that third time's the charm, it has to be the last time. So it must be that I found one before this. Where's the next one that they head to? So they go across the place towards a house by the river, and there's another dig point there. Alrighty, give me a second. Wait, hold up, what is this? Oh.
Your target out of hiding.
Towards the house by the river? It's fun to yeet the mana of the yeet fund. No! Mercy! Where? Absolutely wrong. This is the fourth time we've encountered these weird chests. Alright, after this, where do they go? Why don't they just come down from the teleport point? They can just glide down from this. Why do they just... why does the person go like that? Alright, what is the landmark that we're looking for? Looks like we're looking for a tent with a explosive mushroom. Tent over there. And the explosive mushroom. Poggers.
Stabilize.
A streak of bad luck hasn't ended yet with another chest with nothing in it. Alright. From here all the way north until they end up at a bunch of broken crates by a... Alright. It'll be easier just to teleport up and over. I don't know why they keep taking... Like, I mean, sure, yeah, teleporting takes a little bit of loading time, but... Just still feels like that would be... This would be significantly faster. Every single time. Yep, I see the Baba Booey. Why is this happening? Do you remember how many times we've encountered this kind of weird chest? And then now... where are they? Ah, over here. And then to the north. Baba Booey. What did they end up by? I think this over here. Yeah, I see it. Nothing in these good chests can even be called treasure chests at this point. We're getting the Bennett gaming experience right now. All right, and a house further to the north. Bennett Gaming. Hi guys, my name is Bennett. Yeah, that Bennett. Welcome to Genshin Impact, and I'm about to show you today how to get the rarest chest possible. Look at this. I got a single Mora from this.
Solidify.
I think this one this one must have been my very first one. It's not here. Because they mentioned second chest.
Gotcha. One with the forest.
So this one must have been my first chest. Originally.
Stabilize.
Enshroud.
Solidify.
Here come the fireworks.
Can't see.
This is Bennett, counting my top 10 favorite chests in the hit game Genshin Impact.
Busted. Quietly now.
Jesus Christ. Now that's some good damage. Okay, so regular Dendro is enough technically to...
Busted.
Regular Dendro is enough to lift these things. Okay. So, we got that one. From here, it wants us to go north of, it wants us to go north of the ruins of Danari, somewhere by that cliffside.
Enshroud.
There isn't a convenient teleport, so we'll just leg it. That'll actually be easier in this context. Another rune drake that we can kill for more
stabilize
free loot.
One with the forest.
Here comes the catch.
I hear everything.
Quietly now.
Ha!
There we go. Nice and easy. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. It should be one of these houses somewhere. Keep an eye out, keep an eye out, keep an eye out. Which one is it? It should be by the edge of here it is. More? There's no end to this! Alright. Next one is the one that we got at that house over here. We must have already opened the regular chest. They just fucking hard teleported for this one, and you're supposed to guess which one that one is. I assume that one is the one by the Yasna Monument? Yeah, by the looks of it, yeah. There isn't any good specific teleport spots, but I'll just leg it north, I guess. I'm very confused, because the guide was really good at, like, being consistent about, like, going to the ground and only teleporting when you absolutely had to, right? They were pretty good about that. And then all of a sudden, they just stopped giving a shit about cohesiveness. And they're like, yeah, I'm just gonna cut to like where I arrive and not show you where I started on the map, or even the travel process there.
Gotcha.
Solidify.
Can't see?
Quietly now.
I just want the spores. Oh my god, even the big ones don't sometimes drop anything. Holy shit.
Gotcha.
I'm on my way there. I'm making my way downtown, walking fast, faces passing and homebound. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Alright. Ooh! Almost ran out of stamina for that. That could have been very awkward. Looks like I've already taken care of that little puzzle. A little puzzly wuzzly. Have I done the... Yeah, I have done that thing there. Alright. Looks like we're looking for the back of a hut-ish area. I think it's behind this. Yep, here it is. Treasure map. Did someone leave all these weird things on purpose? Good stuff and simple markings. And then they teleport all the way down south. All the way down south. Looks like we go to the west of that tree. Oh, hey, big boys. I find it amazing that they have this, like, broken-ass wood coliseum arena where there's just two giant lava trolls about to duke it out. That's fucking amazing. Is it these rocks here? Or are they here? They get a dig prompt somewhere around here. Oh, here it is. Nice.
I think we can forgo the lost and found report.
There was a note left behind. Oh, here it is. Investigate. Congratulations, whoever this is. Not that that idiot will be able to find this chest. To whomsoever reading this, here's another good piece of news for you. The glass house, the one near that Paradia something, the one with the Nilopodus lotus pond. There's some other good stuff in there. I'm so close, but that dummy's head so full of research and academic papers. Totally clueless. Hee hee. What did they prepare so many weird chests for? To make it the dummy in question and angry, but the person in question knows nothing about all of this. Aren't these preparations pointless? Paimon doesn't get it. There's a lot of incomprehensible weirdos in this world who do all sorts of things. Which means that this isn't over then. Now that we got that. So we're going to Paradis, and Najwan, Yahoo, how you doing, cutie? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a goody day. Hope you're taking care of yourself. What's up, what's up, what's up? How you doing, baby? How are you? Hope you're taking care of yourself, doing alrighty? Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Where is it? Is it this sparkly? Oh, Frab just day. What a luxurious chest. We still don't know who this dummy is. Well, we got the chest, and this weird person achieved their goal. The dummy knows nothing about it. This is considered a win-win-win, right? Something to celebrate for sure. I feel so unmotivated today. No, I feel
like
you.
Something good is inside.
30 primos. Woo. Any other follow-ups? No? No. 30 primos plus an achievement that gives 5 more primos. You wanna know the unfortunate part? Is that we technically lost out. Cause yeah, okay, we got 40 primos out of that. But we had to grab 10 chests that should have been like minimum 2 primos each. But because they were hidden and buried, it should have been then they were all exquisite. They should have all been 5 primos. 5 times 10 is 50. We've been technically shorted 10 primos, and they still made me excited about it. I fucking hate it. I fucking hate it. They gifted me 10 primos, and I still felt kind of excited about completing that. I hate this. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. They got me. They fucking got me, dude. We've been got it. They cheated us, and I was still excited.
Busted. Gotcha.
They cheated at us, and I still got excited about it. Fuck.
Good bishop down.
Busted. Game's up. Fun's over.
What when you get so deep into the pit that you literally clip through the fucking armpit? When you're too much of a Yellen enjoyer that you actually no clip through her armpit? Holy shit.
Of potential clues.
Weird champ, but okay. Oh, speaking of, I didn't open whatever the fuck this is. What's in here? Nothing. Really? Oh, daily ore. Hello.
Stabilize.
Say no to that. That was a lot of daily ore. Not a particularly big cluster, but there was a lot of the darker blue daily ores, alright. Zoom. Oh, come on. They got so much better at Yellen and Ayaka and Mona not getting caught on their... Why? What? Nothing. Why did my camera angle suddenly hard shift in that direction? There was nothing. What? Why did... Okay, game. Okay, game, I guess. Why not?
Because things are so.
Every result has a reason. Every reason a consequence. Was it too difficult to understand? Fine, that's what everyone thinks. You're not the first, definitely not the last. Just like my research, it doesn't matter if I think forward or go backwards. Possibilities are always infinite. Sounds reasonable, but doesn't exactly make sense in the meantime. That means you've reached the threshold of wisdom. Good, good. You're clever. Better than most scholars. Hey, Guide to Ingenuity. This is why we try and talk with everybody. Because you get shit. For interacting with the world.
They finally made it to Caravan
Wait.
Rebut. It's pretty lively here.
I clearly made it pretty far past the door frame. Why did it only trigger now? Oh, you know, whatever.
So, just past this wall is the desert, huh?
Whatever.
Oh, wow. Paimon remembers hearing people call this the Wall of Samiel. It's made to block sandstorms from the outside. Oh, if it's this tall, it's gotta be the divine work of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, right?
It is pretty awe-inspiring.
Enough gawking. Come on, follow me.
I'll high five?
Huh?
Where the fuck did you come from?
Over here.
Just came up out of nowhere.
Oh, he went that way. Let's hurry up and follow him. Wonder what he's up to.
What if we don't follow him? Nice, call it a day, report to my aunt. Huh? My aunt runs a hotel. It's the only hotel in Caravan Rebut. Should be easy to find. I used to live in the city with my parents, but I didn't really have a thing for school and was annoyed to be pushed by them every day, so I came here to work for my aunt. Learned a lot with her, and I'm getting more skilled at bargaining with vendors than ever. Something you never learn in the Akasha terminal. Heading back? Not now. Just past a camp of Eremites, and he wasn't there. Maybe went to the hotel looking for me for a drink. To be honest, most Sumeru people like to drink, but I'm just not used to alcohol. I feel dizzy after half glass. It'd be a lack of decorum to refuse an Eremite. He just often comes to invite me for a drink, but I should care about his feelings. I'll just stay out of his sight for now. The previous adventure failed, but now's not the time to give up. Now that I have the sponsorship from Mr. Vikram, it's bound to be successful this time. Mr. Vikram? Yes, a generous Vahumana and etiologist researcher. He's very interested in the legends of King Deshret and has helped many adventurers. My adventures this time have been sponsored by him. I'm helping him look for someone at the Caravan Rebut to pass on a message. The girl he's looking for seems to have received a Duskbird and has gone back to Sumeru already. I wonder if I got it wrong. I wonder if the other path gives me anything. The true god of wisdom in the ancient times long since forgotten. I don't know if it's true or not, but sounds like the followers of King Deshret was a god of many followers. If he doesn't exist anymore, maybe he has some kin left, like a dragon or something. Maybe a fox. Fox doesn't seem that formidable to me. Adventure should have high expectations. Let's see, dragons on top of all elemental creatures. You can set a bigger goal. Young lady lost in the desert. Probably Candace. Fuck, I want Candace. I just want the Yu-Gi-Oh character, man. I'm so sad we didn't get her, dude. What flower? Girl from before, flower this place. She's gone to Sumer City. I didn't even know her name. Flower this place. Traveling merchant. What are your best sellers? Some nuts. He sells nuts. He's the nut vendor. He's the nut man. Nut. There's no penalty for not chasing him down.
What the? Where did he go?
Oh, is that why we were running?
How did we lose him? They were just here a second ago.
More Eremite mercenaries? Who are they working for this time? Anyway, Traveler, it seems like we were being followed again.
You were too careless. You should have noticed those hopeless amateurs trailing you a long time ago.
Yeah, thanks, Alfame.
There's no need to thank me. I've never cared to keep track of personal favors. All I did was correct a mistake I happened to come across. It's a habit I developed at the academia.
You really gave Paimon a scare, Alhaitham. We never thought we'd run into you here. Last time we met at Port Ormos, didn't you say you were going back to the academia? Wait, don't tell Paimon that you're here to take us back on their orders.
Oh, so you've already landed yourselves on the academia's hit list.
Imagine knowing a college that has a fucking hit list.
However, had I wished to turn you over to the academia, don't you think you'd already be the Eremites' honored guests by now?
Oh, right. You do have a point.
Dendrovision, did you participate in the Sage's big project?
I have no interest in running errands for that project. As a scholar, I've always belonged to the camp that promotes researcher autonomy. And these days, you're more fascinating than anything the Sages can offer.
Oh, you were actually looking for me then. Yeah,
not
see,
quite.
You can see lines of muscle definition on Alhaitham.
Knowledge capsule.
I feel like Sino should have had little lines of definition like that. Sino looks too fucking soft. He might as well be in a dancer's outfit.
Everyone says the capsule originated in the desert and was eventually moved to Port Ormos. If I am to get to the bottom of this, I must understand how the capsule first came to be. Which brings me back to you, and why you're so interesting. The leader of Ainul Ahmar used the Divine Knowledge Capsule right in front of you, and upon seeing him, your expression became perplexed, and you were lost in thought for quite some time. To have that kind of reaction, I think you must have realized something. Are you interested at all in sharing what you've been hiding from me?
It must be because I'm so shocked to hear those words again. World forget?
Alhaitham, you really have a ridiculous eye for detail. What kind of person even notices or remembers stuff like that?
Well, first of all, the situation's kind of complicated.
So that's your answer. Well, I do work for the academia after all.
And it is now
considering that,
too cold.
it is indeed wise to keep your cards close to your chest.
I'm freezing. But then I'm going to turn it off, and in 20 minutes it's going to be too cold, too warm again. Ah! Pain peckle. Oh shit. Everything's fine.
But that does prove you do have some undisclosed information about the Divine Knowledge Capsule. Am I right?
Yes and no?
No matter. Rather than simply learning the answers from you, I'd still prefer to investigate on my own. Speaking of, you two are also headed to the desert?
Mm-hmm.
That's right! We have the same plan as you! But we don't really have any concrete goals at the moment.
Then I'd suggest starting with Aru Village. It's the largest settlement in the desert, so it'll probably have more resources and intel than anywhere else. Well, would you like to head there together?
Sure.
It's
Let's head
always
over.
better to travel with someone you know. Let's go!
Let's go! Yee. Yee. Alright. The adventure begins. Ha! Desert fox caught. Fake fox looking ass. I assume there aren't exactly going to be mushrooms in the desert. Rivers in the desert. Oh god, the haze from the sand though. Oh,
solidify.
Spoke too soon.
Busted. And drown.
Spoke too soon. There's plenty of mushrooms about even in the desert for some reason.
Unsolicited. And all the more valuable for it.
I don't want to be too distracted, but I'm not just going to ignore treasure chests right in front of me.
Quietly now. Gotcha.
Can't see? I'll uproot you.
Time for a light show.
Ooh, let me open it.
I really like the little bird pet. It's very cute. Little torches around too. I guess they're supposed to be guiding a... Whoa! Hello! I'm sorry, what are you? Can I get seeds from you? They're nuts? Oh, they're cocoa nuts! Oh! Ooh, hold up. Oh, when the fuck did I get scarabs? Local... Oh, no, I got them from doing the mini whatever. Agilena nut. A fruit that grows on the evergreen trees of the desert oases. The flesh under the tough skin is thick, sweet, delicious, making important food amongst the desert people. Mmm, they're coconuts. I see. Naruhodo. Arasa, arasa. Oiguya. Arasa.
Ooh, will we find any firework materials in here?
Before us lies Aru Village, the safe haven of the desert folk.
Whoa, this landscape is really something else. What a cool place! Let's go check it out!
Ooh, pre-render?
Wow!
I want Candace! Ooh. Holy shit! Sino! Yo, what's up, bro? Mr. I didn't come home. It's pretty sick, though. Oh shit, I'll hate them as the HP sword. Wait, so I'll hate them is gonna be an HP percentage based... Oh wait, is it an HP sword?
Sino.
I actually don't know what the 4-star sword scales off of.
Unless my memory fails me, we have barely spoken 2 words to each other before now at the Academia. Would you care to enlighten me as to when and how I invited the General Mahamacho's wrath?
Give me 1 second. I know that the longsword hasn't come out. The longsword information is hard to access right now as a result of the new Baba Booey. That's the claymore. Weapons list, sword, the new one. God. I don't even know what it's called. Is there an order to this? I don't think so. Zyphos Moonlight. Okay, the 4-star sword is EM based. Oh, okay, so he's still gonna be an EM Dendro character. Following effect triggers energy recharge for each point of elemental mastery. Ooh, so it helps ult cycle. Okay, neato. What does the claymore do? Because I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm not really looking to an EM claymore. Elemental mastery is bonus attack. Oh shit.
Oh, Hatham. Do not think you can escape my judgment just because you managed to escape my attack.
I like Sino's voice though. Definitely say that.
Judgment? So that's how you'd characterize your actions here, is it? Or would elimination perhaps be a more accurate description?
I mean, sometimes judgment is elimination. Sometimes you judge something must be eliminated.
Had I used my full strength, not even this traveler would have been able to stop me.
Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that?
Though styled like an assassination, I sought only to ensure that my target would be unable to flee or resist.
Fucker, little bitch, little shit.
Standard practice for the Matra.
Little fucking trash panda looking ass. Mwah. Fucking remember that I love you, bitch. Mwah. Ain't never gonna stop loving you, bitch. Mwah.
Seemed to me more like your own personal touch.
Who is that, Alhaitham? Did you call him General Mahamatra?
Yes. General Mahamatra Sino, head of all the Matra at the Academia. He's a formidable hunter, and the ultimate nightmare for any who have committed academic crimes.
You seem to have placed a lot of trust in Alhaitham, to the point of blocking an attack for him. If I were you, I'd never choose to side with him. I wouldn't believe a single word that comes out of his mouth.
I mean, you kind of work for the corrupt fucking sages right now. I don't know if I don't know about, I don't know, man.
I have been pursuing this scribe for a long time. I urge you, stand back and do not seek to defend him any longer. Otherwise, there will be consequences.
Okay, first of all, I do not trust him as much as you think that I do. But I can't exactly stand by and do nothing.
Has Alhaitham done something wrong? Hyman doesn't think he's as bad as you've made him out to be.
I won't waste my breath explaining things. Alhaitham, I saw it during our fight.
Saw what?
Take it out. The divine knowledge capsule you're hiding on your person. Unless you want me to retrieve it for myself.
Why does he have a gem embedded into his collarbone? That's a cutout. That's a triangle cutout. He embedded a piece of crystal into his fucking chest. That's kind of metal.
Very perceptive of you. Nothing escapes a Matra's senses.
Also, you were the only other person there when the divine capsule was used. And everybody else is accounted for except you and me. So, who else could have had it?
The divine knowledge capsule? Didn't it fall into the Matra's hands in Port Ormos?
So you did lie to us.
No wonder you speak with such confidence, Sino. But I must admit, I'm very curious. What does this capsule mean to you? And why, as General Mahamatra of the Academia, are you all alone in the desert? As far as I'm aware, the other Matra have been speculating about your disappearance. Have you been given a mission that's, let's say, morally dubious? If I was the real target of your mission, what was stopping you from simply using your authority and resources to judge me within the walls of the Academia?
A mission from the sages, perhaps?
I should have known you'd be difficult to deal with.
You two! do, Traveler. Paimon feels like we can't trust either of them.
Ahem. Well, look at you two,
Woo!
acting all
Mommy.
tough and self-righteous over there.
Mommy. Mother. Mommy. Sorry. Mommy. Sorry. Mommy. Sorry.
Wait, Dia?
Damn! Why does she look so good, dude?
Great! Finally, someone that we can trust! You gotta help us out here. Otherwise, these two are gonna start fighting
Genshin needs to
again.
stop edging us out, let us pull on Day already. Either that, or they need to really make sure that we don't have a Yai situation on our hands. Because, don't get me wrong, Yaya is powerful. But she was just kind of like a weird side grade / barely an upgrade to official. And they kept teasing us Yai for like way too long and released a character whose kit was like kind of awkward is the best way to describe it. Like there's nothing like physically like damningly wrong with it, but it is kind of awkward. Hopefully when they do finally release her, she'll actually have a really solid kit, but
Yeah, sure looks that way. Two giants from the academia duking it out once and for all. Not something you get to see every day, that's for sure. Listen, I know you academic types love to fill up your big brains with self-righteous morality and lord your empty rules and virtues over each other. But how dare you bring your petty disputes into the safe haven of Aru Village? It seems like someone's gonna have to beat some sense into your thick skulls until you finally learn to respect these grounds.
You know what would have been really cool? If the grass started like fucking trembling like crazy as if like a bunch of wind was blowing from Deha's presence. That would have been sick. Especially judging from this angle. This angle would have been perfect for something like that. Seems they're still looking at each other for an opportunity to attack.
Hey, did either of you hear a word I just said?
Whoa, what's going on? The wind's so strong. Is this a sandstorm? Paimon's gonna get blown away.
Another sandstorm? What's up with these recently?
Hey! All of you, over here,
Oh,
quickly!
Candace,
We have
I
to take
want
cover.
you. I want her so bad.
Someone's calling for us. Oh, this wind is too strong. Let's get over there.
These fucking Egyptian-ass characters got me feeling some kind of way, man.
That sounded like Candace. Come on, you two. Jeez, are all of you academia folks such hard work? Move it!
All right, stop yelling.
Like, I want Sino too. I just don't want him enough compared to like other upcoming characters. Like, I really do want Sino as well. Fuck. Dude, all the fucking Egyptian Sumeru characters hit so different, man. Fuck.
Well, this is pretty awkward. Hey, wanna play sardines with 3 people who wanna tear each other limb from limb? Sure, why not? Sounds fun.
Sardines? What the fuck does that mean?
The air is so thick and heavy. Paimon can hardly keep floating anymore.
My sincere apologies, everyone. This is the home of our village chief. I will have to ask you to make do with this small room until the sandstorm dies down.
Oh man. I'm just fucking getting
Please,
so
let me
thirsty. I'm
introduce
drinking
myself.
through all of my water, man.
I am Candace, protector of Aru Village.
I want her so bad. I want to keep pulling. I can't though. Cause I don't want. I want her. Fuck.
Our savior has come at last. Nice to meet you, Candace. The name's Paimon. Thank you so much for helping us.
Yeah, you got my gratitude, girl.
There's no need to thank me. It's only right to help each other when the weather gets rough.
Wow, she's so gentle and caring, like a nice older sister. Unlike those guys over there.
All right. Now that we're all better acquainted, we should return to the topic at hand. As a guardian charged with the responsibility to protect my fellow villagers from harm, I was observing your conflict from afar, even before the sandstorm started. And now that you have set foot within our village itself, it is all the more my responsibility to make absolutely sure that you pose no threat whatsoever to us. So please, have an honest and sincere conversation with one another, and put your hostile feelings to rest. If anyone dares to start anything again while they are under this roof, I will not hesitate to send them out for some quality time with the creatures of the sandstorm.
Oh, on second thought, Paimon may have misjudged Candace's character.
And that goes for you too, Miss Dia. Do I make myself clear?
All right, we got it, Candace.
That's what I like to hear. So, which of you will begin?
I was supposed to be a mediator, but I might have gotten a little too involved just now. Anyway, one of those two should probably start talking.
Wait, that was you trying to be a mediator?
She borderline started another fight.
I have nothing to hide, so there's no shame in explaining myself.
Are you sure about that?
While Alhaitham wasn't wrong about the other Matra not knowing my whereabouts, it's not because I've been assigned a morally dubious mission. Rather, I've chosen to exile myself.
Oh?
Huh? Exile yourself?
Exile yourself?
A
Why?
little while ago, I discovered that there was data missing in the Academia's project planning and development files.
Oh.
What little they did report clearly did not match the project's actual progress.
He's probably he probably doesn't understand the full scope of the dream harvesting.
As General Mahamatra, I had the responsibility and authority to request an audit. However, to my surprise, the person responsible for the erroneous data was none other than Grand Sage Azar himself. I tried to investigate the issue myself before submitting a formal audit request, but I soon found that all leads and potential pieces of incriminating evidence were carefully concealed from me. I began to realize that they were cautious of me from the very beginning.
Because they themselves were performing the heretical acts. Yep, nodders.
Unsurprisingly, the Grand Sage rejected my audit request as soon as the submission reached his desk. He even said to me, "The power of the General Mahamatra is granted by the sages. You have no right to judge us."
So they really are up to no good.
Started causing trouble in my neighborhood.
I realized then that to the Grand Sage, the Matra are nothing more than tools for the sages to assert and maintain their control over knowledge.
Yeah, it stopped being an organization that keeps scholars in check if it doesn't allow if it doesn't allow the sages who help moderate it to be held in check as well.
The vows that we took, the principles that we strive to uphold, they are meaningless to the academia of today.
So you decided to exile yourself then?
I believed it would be wise to flee the academia before the sages had a chance to take action against me. This way, they can no longer see nor predict my actions.
Stop making me want to pull for you, dude.
I will never give up on this investigation. There's no need for someone else to give me power or authority. Once I find the truth, I will administer judgment by my own name.
Sino seems to have the same goal as us. We're all investigating the sages. Plus, now that he's no longer the General Mahamatra, he somehow feels a lot less scary.
Still feels a bit early to trust him completely, though.
Well, Sino, if that's your story, then why did you see Alhaitham as a target?
When I was investigating the matter in the academia, I overheard a conversation between Alhaitham and a sage. The sages asked you to investigate a blonde-haired traveler.
Oh?
Do you dispute this, Alhaitham?
Oh.
What?
Sussy Alhaitham.
Like many parts of the project, this assignment was undocumented. Now throw in your suspicious behavior with the Divine Knowledge Capsule, and I think we deserve an explanation.
So the sages were watching me from the very beginning.
Yes. I was indeed tasked with investigating the Traveler.
I'll hate them!
After all, the promised reward was so great that hardly any scholar could have refused. The sage told me, once you've completed this assignment, I can give you a glimpse of divine knowledge.
A most enticing offer.
The fuck does divine knowledge even mean?
Unfortunately, those academics don't know me at all. Their words contained one key piece of information, namely that divine knowledge indeed exists. That gave me all I needed to know. From my perspective, the sages are far from trustworthy. Think about it. Isn't it a little strange they're so willing to share divine knowledge with anyone, even as a reward?
Makes a good point. But it's definitely like we'll give you like an incomplete version, because then you'll want to crave the rest of it, and so you'll be working for us forever, striving for little fragments of.
So, I began my own investigation following the lead of the Divine Knowledge Capsule. In the end, I realized my wisdom in committing to this rather than collaborating with the sages. Had I been less guarded, I probably would have ended up like that Ain al-Ahmar mercenary, incapable of remaining sane for long enough to hold a conversation.
You mean that the sages originally planned to dispose of you, using one of those capsules that drive people insane?
So they would use him to keep an eye on us and learn more about us, and then they wash their hands of the evidence because the person that was investigating us would go insane as a result of getting the So you joined forces with me to investigate
I'd already given up on the assignment by then. I only told the Academia I was waiting in Port Ormos for you to appear so they wouldn't suspect anything. So it came as quite a surprise when I encountered my erstwhile target while investigating the Divine Knowledge Capsule.
Criminals do love to talk about coincidences.
I mean, they do happen, though.
Even though I ran into the Traveler by chance, I had no intention of providing assistance to the Academia. Also, you should remember, you were the ones who decided to follow me and strike up a conversation after I left that tavern.
Yeah, things did go like that now that you mention it.
That's true. Al-Haytham helped us out at Caravan Rebat as well. Maybe he's telling the truth.
I'm willing to apologize, if that's worth anything to you.
Not really.
I took the Divine Knowledge Capsule behind your back because I judged its existence to be a significant risk.
To be fair, I don't think he has anything to apologize
it would be best for no one to interact with it before it had been properly studied.
The damn emo Tyler! Yeah, I don't really feel like he has anything to apologize for, though. So I think he's fine.
After all, curiosity often proves to be the most dangerous thing in this land.
You should be well aware, Scribe Al-Haytham, that curiosity can also lead you to danger and suspicion. Answer me this. Did the sages share any information about their project with you?
Have I not made myself clear? You and I are both distrusted by the Academia. Do you really think they would tell me anything?
Fine. Although you haven't completely proven your innocence, I won't regard you as an enemy, for now.
Dab on the non-believers?
As you wish.
Good. I'm glad to see you two clearing up your misunderstandings.
God, I want her!
And now you, Dia. I believe it's your turn.
Oh, sorry. Whatever the boys were talking about must have been so boring that I spaced out.
Dude, Deha's got big Gyaru energy and I'm here for it.
My
Warrior
situation
Gyaru
is pretty
Deha, dude.
straightforward. My employer, Dunyarzad of the Homayani family, is friends with the Traveler and is currently recovering
Shrimp
from her
boy,
illness
yes.
at home.
Look, life is too short to not shrimp, okay?
I had nothing going on, so I decided to return to Aru Village for a visit. I was actually looking forward to a pretty exciting time getting back together with everyone here.
The only reason that I'm not hard pulling for right now is that I've got 5-star guarantee, and I'm not wasting that. Because 4 stars will just appear on their own eventually, and they'll come up on rate-up banners way more. Save by spacebar, yes.
But then I saw these two random guys in the middle of a pointless argument. It ticked me off, and things went downhill from there.
Is that all? Well, I will admit that definitely sounds like your style. In that case,
Welcome back, dear. That's more like it. I missed you all so much, Candace.
I wonder if, because I used to use Changyun alongside Diluc to try and get like Cryo Infusion into Melts off, but that didn't work out. I wonder if Deha alongside Diluc, not Deha. I wonder if Candace alongside Diluc could work. A normal into an E, two normals to reapply Hydro into an E, two normals to reapply Hydro into an E. It certainly would be no Jinchu / Yellen, but it could be all right. If anything, Candace, Yellen, Diluc, plus heals could work. Could be all right, or shield. What the fuck?
Whoa! What was that sound?
No need to worry. Now that you're no longer at each other's throats, please make yourselves at home. I'll take a quick trip outside to clear out some of those creatures in the sandstorm.
Creatures?
Creatures in the sandstorm?
In the sandstorm? Are you sure you don't want some backup?
Fighting in a sandstorm is not for the faint-hearted. Anyone without extensive training in these conditions is at a disadvantage. You needn't worry.
Yeah, just leave him to Candace. Don't worry, she's as tough as they come.
She has no normal attack damage, though.
The winds died down. That means the sandstorm's over, right?
Like, there's literally no way to use her as a carry.
Candace still isn't back yet, though. Is she alright?
Because she has no normal damage. My brain after hearing that.
When you put it that way, even I'm starting to feel a little worried. All right, let's go. We've been here long enough, and the boys are as chatty as the floor.
How many pulls do I have left? 40? I'll have 50. I wonder if I should toss, like, a couple of pulls to see if I get lucky. Because I do actually kind of want the, I do actually want the Claymore. But it's like a 1 in 5 chance if I even get the Claymore. EM into attack stat. I could actually build like a weak version of EM Razor with it, because I don't want to C6 my Bennett. And having a chance at Elegy, ooh. What's my history even? 1. Just after Thundering Pulse? Fake it out for the staff. I'll do 20 pulls. Just see if we get lucky and get the Claymore. Fuck it. Give me the Claymore. Wrong Claymore. Wrong Claymore. Fuck you! Lion's Roar? Are you serious? Worthless. That's why you don't pull on the Weapon Banner. Weapon Banner's a scam. I just want a Weapon Banner with Wolf's Gravestone on it. Meanwhile, me with 3 wolves. Fuck! Oh well. No cool new Sumeru Claymore for me, I guess. Just isn't worth doing more than 20 pulls. How do you know that without seeing it? I can feel it. I've done enough pulls. I've got an instinct. Alright. Oh shit, there's like world quests and stuff here too. Teleport unlocked. Looks like there's a Dendroculus around here somewhere. Me with no 5-star weapon. To be fair, you don't really need 5-star weapons. Although, it'll eventually happen because you'll just get enough pulls on the standard banner that it'll just appear eventually. No matter what. Because the way the standard banner works is that if you pull 2 5-star characters, then the next one will be a 5-star weapon. So it's more of an inevitability than anything. Alright. Mark this on the map. Mark as found. It's gonna be my first 5-star weapon? Yeah. Oh, the red crests are on these giant cacti. Ooh. That's interesting. I like that, actually. I was surprised when I got a 5-star for the standard banner, it was cross. Bruh.
Ooh, Candace, you're still fighting? You've been out here dealing with these creatures the entire time?
Yes. They just keep coming in waves. I've lost count of how many I've defeated. Before I realized it, even the sandstorm had stopped.
Oh, well, her stamina is something else, alright.
Here comes another wave!
Leave this round to us. I got interrupted earlier, but now I have something to take my anger out on.
How cool would it have been if the devs suddenly surprised you and you got to play as Dea here?
It's been quite a while since I've seen the Flame Main in action.
How cool would that have been
I'll
if they
leave
just
these
were
to
like,
you,
surprise!
I'll be sure to put on a good show. Let's go!
Here come the fireworks! Things are about to get dicey. Busted.
Enshroud! Ha! Ha!
Here comes another wave! When are they ever gonna let up?
Just got goaded? Yeah.
Was that the last
Like,
of them?
it bothers me, though. Because they're like, yeah, I'm fighting alongside Deha, except she's not even, like, on the screen. You don't see her do anything. You don't even get a hint at, like, what her fighting style's like. They just imply that you fight alongside her, and that's... Man.
What we fought just now was probably the aftermath of the sandstorm. So we should be safe for the time being.
Well fought, everyone. No injuries, I hope.
Huh? Who are you?
Ah, my apologies. I haven't had a chance to greet you yet. I had my hands full taking care of the village's elderly and children.
So is he like the village chief?
of Aru Village. Everyone usually calls me Uncle Anpu.
Pleasure to meet you.
Sir, I am also originally from the desert, but I have not been back for some time now. May I ask if such sandstorms are common?
I can't say they've always been common, but recently the storms have become increasingly severe and frequent. Besides sandstorms, we also occasionally get earthquakes. According to an investigator who stayed in the village a while ago, these unusual natural phenomena are related to the withering of Irminsul.
Another effect of Irminsul's withering. So, Irminsul's withering causes withering zones in the forest, and sandstorms and earthquakes here in the desert?
Everything in the natural world is inextricably connected to Irminsul. These regional symptoms can indeed be a reflection of Irminsul's present state.
That do be bad.
Everyone in Aru Village needs to take good care of themselves. Speaking of which, why haven't I seen a single village keeper since I got here?
Steam randomly wants to restart? Okay, sure.
Village keeper? Who are they?
Oh, come
Village
on.
guards like Candace?
Does your curiosity know no bounds? Village Keeper is how Aru Village refers to mad scholars exiled here by the academia. Most of them are scholars who lost their sanity after a period of training in the Avidia forest.
Oh.
The academia believes that their crazed mutterings may have a negative effect on the psyches of other scholars. So, they're forcibly exiled to the desert.
Oh, that's kind of fun.
Though if you ask me, It's all a boatload of nonsense.
Yeah, Hypatia was nearly exiled to the desert.
Alas, that's exactly what we've been trying to investigate. One by one, the village keepers have been mysteriously disappearing without a trace.
They keep opening to the side.
But no one in the village has ever seen them leave. If you're planning to stay around the village for the next few days, I'd appreciate it if you could keep an eye out for them.
I've had encounters with those people in the past. I'll see what I can do to help.
The Matra are the ones responsible for their exile. Now that you're no longer with them, are you trying to alleviate your guilt and atone for your past sins?
Tyler, think of the 10 bitties.
Fascinated by how
Catch.
you think.
Caught it with my face, baby.
Mock me if you will. If you are guilty, I will eliminate you, regardless of my position or identity.
Oh, you're the former General Mahamatra. You must be an expert in these kinds of
He's still the general.
investigations.
He just kind of
Thank
left
you for your help.
in secret.
Is it because you're reminded of Hypatia? Oh, these poor scholars. First they lose their sanity, now this! We need to help get them back home, safe and sound. But, is it really a good idea to tag along with Sino? You seem like you really don't trust him.
Yeah, that's what makes it a good opportunity to watch him.
I'll be grateful for the assistance. No doubt you will do a better job than some of my former subordinates. Let's start by finding a spot to share what we know so far.
Wireless. Oh. Ah! God, that's a lot. Tyler, think of the 6 activities. Oh, God. That's so many. Wireless, baby. Mwah. In a second. There's a regional resource right here. I shouldn't just ignore it when it's right in front of me. Whoa! Look at the way your feet leave prints in the sand. Oh, that's cool. Oh, and they slowly shrink. Oh, that's actually hella neat. I like that. I like that a lot. Yo. I still have 166 left. Uh-oh. I'm in danger. Hello, sand pile? What is this? Exploration knowledge. Alright. Who knows? Loose piles, power of animo. I need animo specifically? I can't even, like, hydro wet it? Oh, you need animo specifically. Oh, jeez. Ah, jeez. Cheese.
Yahoo!
Ooh.
What a find! I wonder how many bottles this will be worth.
Alright. You know what? We already have a proper Yoimiya comp. So I think what we'll do is Venti, Tainare, Mona's C4 now. So let's use Mona.
Give me a moment to compose myself.
Oh, wrong team. And Joshua, Yahoo, how you doing today, cutie? Welcome, welcome. Oh, this fox boy made me gayer. Just doing my civil duty. Just performing my civil duty, baby. Alright, what is the ult cost? 60? So I don't really need that much energy recharge. 200 is, like, honestly more than enough, especially considering that I have Favonius. I wonder if I should swap over to 4-piece, EOF. Can't stop staring at the fucking thighs. Dude, such a tragedy they changed Mona's skin. OG Mona still best, man. Still best girl. OG Mona still truly best girl. It's a shame that Wine and Song is like so bad. It doesn't do anything. Enhance. You can refine you. I can milk you.
Wireless.
Oh. I cannot do it. It's so fucking many. Tyler, think of the 166 biddies. I appreciate it. It means a lot. Mwah. Wireless. Holy shit, that was so many. Jeebus. Jeebus, that was a lot. That was like actually a lot. I wonder if I should level a second Widsiffer. Because that could be a fun alternative. Because like 150 energy recharge is definitely more than enough. Her artifacts aren't amazing though. Well, actually, most of her damage comes from her ult anyway. I wonder. Let's take a look at all of the Emblem of Sever Fate set. I probably got enough spare shit floating around. My only remaining crit rate hat is on Xiangling though, so unfortunate. So maybe not that. Maybe not after all. I don't think I have enough spare good pieces to throw around. Yeah, we'll just work with what we got. Imagine doing that with 10,000 bits. I think there is a cap on how many can effectively show on the screen because if not, OBS would fucking crash. I think it comes with a natural cap.
Although I've sent myself into exile,
more coconuts.
I'm still doing essentially the same things as before. Do you still have any questions for me before we start our investigation?
So, why do they call the Mad Scholars Village Keepers?
One of my former subordinates told me that this title has its origins in a strange incident. The Academia has long exiled Mad Scholars to Aru Village. A mysterious phenomenon exists here. When Mad Scholars first arrive, they are as incoherent.
I want to see a bit barrage that shoots your model off the screen for the sheer amount hitting you.
After spending some time here,
I have been barraged so hard that my model leans so far off the screen that you can only really see parts of me. I think we've noticed that both.
The people of Aru Village greatly resented having to take in the Mad Scholars. But a strange incident one night changed that. Aru Village was struck by the strongest earthquake in living memory. Seeing buildings on the verge of collapse all around him, the then chief of the village was preparing to take everyone to safety. Suddenly, he noticed a Mad Scholar crouching in a corner, caressing the ground with his hands. A soft, green light radiated from him, like a divine glow against the backdrop of night. Despite the powerful tremors that ripped through the ground that night, all the houses remained upright, almost as if they had grown roots reaching deep into the ground. In the end, after that,
oh shit! I didn't mean to click
the
there.
people of Aru Village treated the Mad Scholars with greater kindness, and began to refer to them as the Village Keepers.
Interesting.
Soft green light? A Mad Scholar protecting Aru Village? What do you make of it, Traveler?
Must have been Nahida's power.
Paimon thinks so too. Actually, Sino, do you know if any of the Mad Scholars continued to wear their Akasha terminals
Crimson
at
Alice
Aru Village?
cosplay. Ooh, cosplay. Yahoo! Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the folly. Do you plan on actually cosplaying Genshin Impact Alice at some point? Name seems real fitting at that.
In theory,
how are you?
They would continue wearing them so the Academia could still monitor their activities. With that said, the main Akasha system would no longer have any interaction with them.
Oh, no wonder! Everything makes sense then! Add in the fact that they calmed down, it was probably Nahida who calmed them.
If you are able to draw a conclusion from this one story alone, then it appears you possess much more information than I do. So, what do you make of the story?
That's actually the Lesser Lord Kusanali that protected the village.
Lesser
I've seen
Lord
some sussy
Kusanali.
ones about Genshin cosplay NSFWs. I've seen a couple, like, most of the Genshin cosplay is pretty wholesome, but yeah, there's definitely some NSFW here and there. Nodders.
What? You don't believe us? Lesser Lord Kusanali was definitely using the Akasha to give her power to the Mad Scholars!
No, it's not so much that I don't believe you. I'm just struck by your reasoning.
Hello, thank you. I have actually last September on stream. Oh. I suppose you you just kind of extrapolated based off some of Klee's designs what you thought her mother would dress like. Yeah.
Master Lord Kusanali.
Did a Mona
the current
cosplay as a
Dendro
community goal.
Archon.
Ooh, let's go,
Is she
gamer.
really active in Sumeru?
Mona is pretty mwah, chef's kiss. I wasn't trying to pull Sino, I was trying to pull Candace, but I got a 5-star and 20 pulls today, despite the fact that my last pull was a Tainari on rate up when I had guarantee, because obviously they stole my design, nodders. So I had to get him. But yeah, no, like I failed 50-50 and I got Mona today. So hey, it's fate, baby.
The Academia has always placed far greater importance on the late Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. They've more or less ignored
I'm still
Lesser
salty
Lord
about that.
Kusanali.
What are you salty about?
And
What's
I've never
that?
had
What
any
is there to
reason
be
doubt
salty
their
about?
views.
I crisscrossed in the final 10 pull you did unintentionally. Fuck you, bro.
In addition, I've never heard any stories
My
about
points,
Lesser
well,
Lord
you know, sounds
Kusanali
like a
and
skill
her
issue.
deeds.
Keck. No, I'm kidding. Mwah.
To me, she might as well have
It
been
is
a god
unfortunate.
that never existed.
No way! Nahida definitely exists! She's a... How should Paimon put it? She's a good Archon who's kind and wise. Even if she says weird stuff sometimes.
She also saved me not too long ago.
I've spent many years interrogating criminals, so I can easily tell when someone is lying.
Good! Then you should know that we're telling the truth.
That look in your eyes. I've never seen that from a liar. You two really must have met Lesser Lord Kusanali. How can this be? To think, our Archon has been amongst us this entire time.
Among Us. Amogus. He said it. He's sus. Amogus.
Alright, now it's our turn to put our skills to good use.
Step
for
1,
this
make Fox
investigation.
comfy. Step 2, bonk. I'm convinced that you're head patting me just to properly hold my head in place so you could throw with more accuracy. Alright, I don't believe you anymore. Ah.
But easier said than done. Especially since we don't have any leads.
Basically, same thing. My last pull was the good Fennec boy. It took me 55, and then Sino showed up. Hey, congrats on Sino. He looks really fun. His trial was pretty neat too. He plays pretty fun. I like him.
Excuse me, are you here to help me find my grandpa?
Huh? Who are you?
By the sounds
Grandpa.
of it, a resident of this village.
My name is Isak. You'll help me find my grandpa, right?
What? This kid came up out of nowhere. We've never met him before. Excuse me, you'll help me find my grandpa, right? What? I don't know who you are. You don't know who I am. What the fuck is going on?
Is your grandpa a mad scholar?
Hey, don't say that. Grandpa is just Grandpa. Why do you have to call him that? It's not like he's a bad person or
Oh,
anything.
it's because we're looking for the mad scholar. It's like we're looking for the mad scholars. Yeah.
The person you're referring to is not a local, yet you are. Why do you call him Grandpa?
Grandpa is just Grandpa. He's my family.
But it gets better reaction when head patting. Bah.
I heard everything you said to the village chief. Please, you gotta take me with you. I want to find my grandpa. I swear I'll help. I won't be a nuisance.
We're not taking a child into the desert.
Ah, so you're the one who was eavesdropping on us around the village chief's
I haven't
house.
used him yet. Hell, I'm a die in my world. I only got him to the first ascension. I need to look for scarabs. AR-60. Hey, AR-60 club, let's go. Being able to get Mora for free on the sideline is pretty fucking poggers.
I was planning to go out and take care of whoever it was, but I had a vague feeling that they didn't harbor any ill intent.
Yeah, and you can only get like what 60 scarabs right now. Let me check the interactive map. I think you can only get 60 scarabs on your own per day at the moment. 76. If you get every single scarab, you get 76 scarabs right now. So definitely not even enough to ascend him past like 70, unless you have like friends to like yoink from.
Whoa, Hazen wasn't kidding about Matra having sharp senses. Sino, he's just a kid. All he wants is to find his grandpa. Let's find a way to help him.
Sorry, I was only listening in because I wanted to know where Grandpa went. Honest. If you don't believe me, you can ask Miss Candace.
Yeah, let's help him, Sino.
All right. But first,
Oh, really? Damn? Yeah.
Let's confirm the facts with Candace.
I mean, it only matters if you're trying to get him 90 immediately. Frankly, 76 is enough that with one more reset, you can get him to, just shy of 90. Yeah, either way, you'll have to steal a couple of scarabs from a friend that doesn't have Sino or won't be getting him. But it'll also take a little bit for people to, like, unlock all the teleport points anyway. So you can unlock all your own teleport points, grab all the scarabs on your map, wait for the 3-day reset for the scarabs, get them all again, and just grab a couple from a friend. And you should be good. Yeah, everything should be fine. Shouldn't be too much of an issue. Ba 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 ba. Bow, 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 bow. As you approach the village chief's house, Sino asks Isak to wait nearby.
Sino is super vigilant. Is this what all the Matra are like?
Ah, you're back already.
Yay.
We just wanted to confirm something with you. Do you know a boy by the name of Isak?
I had a feeling he'd go looking for you.
God, look at her. I want her so badly. But I've got guarantee for the Dendro Archon now. I can't give that up. I have all the Archons so far. I can't fuck that up. Ah.
Huh? You knew this would happen?
Yes. Although he tried his best to stay hidden, I still noticed him eavesdropping outside the window.
God, she looks so pretty.
He really wants to get his grandfather back.
I also like her voice and personality. She's great.
Isak's parents were both Aramite mercenaries.
She's a perfect 10 in everything but her fucking kit,
finding
dude.
employment in the city.
I'll be lurking again. Got a mod. Thank you for the info. Hey, no worries. Thank you so much for the lurk. Mwah.
Unfortunately, it was only a few years before his grandpa passed away. Isak was still very young at the time, so various families in the village took turns caring for him so he could survive.
She's gonna bust out a dual disc at any moment, right? I need her, man. Fuck.
Later, an elderly mad scholar arrived at the village. Isak thought the scholar bore a striking resemblance to his grandfather, and thus often spied on the man. However, the scholar was unkempt in appearance and incoherent in speech. Although Isak referred to the man as his grandpa, he was afraid and didn't dare to approach him.
Oh my god, my neighbor fixed your damn brakes. Ah, why what? Did they bust through your wall like the Kool-Aid Man with their car? What happened?
One
oh no.
summer night, the oft mumbling and bumbling grandpa suddenly calmed down and seemed to become more lucid. He even noticed Isak hiding in the distance. So Grandpa walked up to Isak and patted him on the head. He even took Isak to the entrance of the village, where he patiently taught the boy the names of the stars, and accompanied Isak until he fell asleep. The next morning,
Loud
Isak
squeak
woke
going
up
down the
and
road.
wanted to
Oh
go
no.
find his grandpa again, only to realize his grandpa no longer recognized him. However, even so, Grandpa retained his calm expression.
Oh, it's Nahida for sure.
It's said that those who saw the scholar claimed he no longer appeared to be crazy, but appeared to be living in his own world, almost as if he were sleepwalking. Isak was thrilled that his grandpa was able to find peace, and would follow him all the time, asking him things like, "Grandpa, want me to take you somewhere fun?" Or,
"Oh,
Grandpa,
kid,
could you tell me stories about the stars again?"
All this somehow just makes Paimon feel really sad. It seems like they both deserve so much better.
Yeah.
Perhaps. Nearly everyone who lives in the desert has some form of hardship or regret. But even so, we must still continue on with our lives. It's also my reason for fighting. I must continue to protect this land.
Lucid Grandpa's probably Nahida. She must have sued the other Mad Scholars as well. From the looks in Sino's face, he's probably connected the dots as well.
Maybe the people have always had a considerate god watching over them.
Huh? What did you say, Sino?
Paimon, you airhead.
No, nothing. As long as Esau keeps his word and doesn't get in our way, we can take him along.
Wait, hold up. We're going into a desert full of monsters here.
Perhaps you are more compassionate than I gave you credit for. Please accept my thanks on Isak's behalf, Sino.
It's like me and my grandpa. Oh. Which side? Your grandpa telling you a bunch of cool shit about the stars and stuff? Or your grandpa being senile and being unable to recognize you?
Oh, it's you guys. We've cleared everything up. Let's go find your grandpa.
Really? Wow! Thank you so much!
Your grandpa will be found safe and sound. Yeah!
Alright. Let's ask the local residents some questions first.
Telling stories in general? Chapter 3, Act 3. Missing villagers.
Excuse me, did you happen to see where the missing scholars went?
You mean the village keepers? Oh, let me think. When I was eating dinner the other day, I saw one of them by the side of the road, muttering away and eating mushrooms and tree roots. They shouldn't go around eating that kind of stuff.
I mean, a lot of mushrooms and tree roots can be edible, but yeah.
Okay. Did you notice anything else?
Anything else? No, I think that's all I have to tell you. Sorry.
Okay. He wasn't very useful. What about you, madame? Madam, Mrs.
The
Miss?
scholars that have gone missing.
Ooh,
have you seen them?
More rocks.
Those eyes. Those fierce eyes. You look like a real fighter.
Is she scared or soaking herself? I can't tell.
Don't change the subject.
Right. You were asking about the mad scholars.
Is she afraid or turned on? She sounds like both at the same time.
I usually go to bed pretty early, so
I can't
I'm
tell
not
the
too familiar
difference.
with what goes on at night. But honestly, I feel quite sympathetic towards them. Even though they act a little strange, they've helped me in the past. If it weren't for them, my house would have collapsed long ago.
Do you also think Grandpa and the others are good people?
Grandpa? Oh, hello there. It's little Isak. You mean that nice man who looks like your grandpa's long-lost twin, right? He was actually the one who protected my house.
Oh?
I saw it with my own eyes. He happened to be staying near my house that day and was doing something with his hands on the ground. It still feels pretty surreal now that I think back on it. Did someone teach them how to do that? Well, whatever the case, I'll always be thankful to him and whoever taught him to look out for others. I'm pretty sure that if I ever went mad, I wouldn't be able to do anything like that.
Gotcha. Thank you.
Aw, kitties! Okay, actually, that angle makes it look like one of them is about to mount the other. That's dangerous. That's a bit of a dangerous angle. I don't like that. I don't like it. Is there anything else here? Anything else of interest? No? No. Oh, Aramite mercenary. Mom, please, you look like someone of skill. Would you be interested in joining the Aramites? Ooh, does it come with benefits? Oh, lots. It's one of the few ways you can get out of the village. Get out of the dump and the world's your oyster. Every young and ambitious soul wants to see the world, right? Might be all people of the desert, but we can bet we know how to wrangle more off those tree dwellers. The Academia has the fattest wallets. They never quibble over prices or delay payments. You just need to take one of their commissions and you're set. I'll give it some thought. Other than the stuff I mentioned earlier, our food's just the best. If you don't believe me, try this. The way we treat our people is beyond reproach. That much I can guarantee. He gave me some shawarma wraps. Oh, nice. Village guard. Why'd you sneak outside again? Don't worry. The night's not quite as hot, so perfect for getting some fresh air outside. The night is much cooler than the day, which makes it all the more reason to take better care of your health. You should stay here where there's more greenery. Yes, I know. I just need to get out sometimes, you know? Just sometimes. Look at you. You're so young, but you already sound like my folks. What? I mean, anyone who cares about you would say that. Anyway, how's that pot of flowers I gave you? Yes, thank you for sending me the flowers. They're very beautiful. The leaves are starting to turn yellow. Sorry for not taking good care of them. No, don't apologize. It's fine. It's not your fault. Are they lovers? Is Nerman sneaking out at night and meeting her actual lover? I want to know. Wakaranai.
Sir, have you seen my grandpa recently? You know, the one who likes to sit and space out near the village entrance.
Oh, well, if it isn't Isak. Oh, your grandpa, huh? It's been a while. The last time I saw him, he was spacing out by the road as usual. I went and asked him if he'd like any of the food I had prepared, despite my wife's protests. Like many people, she's really quite terrified of them.
Oh, it's 6:12. I should check on my pork, see how that's going. I'll be right back, super fast. Mwah. In and out. 5-minute adventure. Yeah, everything's fine. Although, it's getting just warm enough that I have to forcibly turn on the AC again. And then it's gonna be way too cold in 5 minutes, and I'm gonna fucking cry about it like little bitch boy, like little baby boy. And Richie, mwah, yahoo! Welcome to the stream. How you doing? How you been? Hope you've been well. Hope you've been taking care of yourself. How are ya?
And speaking of my
How
wife,
are ya?
she's still always complaining about how I don't make enough mora. Might explain why she's always mad at me.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for taking care of him.
It was nothing. Hey, you're looking for him, right? Did he go for a walk and get lost?
Hopefully not, but it is what happened.
That's no good. Well, once you found him, come by my place again and I'll cook a little something for the both of you.
Aw, how sweet.
I've known you since you were very young. So as far as I'm concerned, you're family. Please feel free to come by anytime.
Wow, what a nice guy.
So is he a chef or like...
Okay, thank you, sir.
What is it? What does he do? What's wrong, Sino? Something
Don't
wrong?
say anything for now.
Oh.
Isak, stay here. Let's head over there. Stay quiet as you move.
Why? What?
Join the Aerolites. Embrace a wonderful new life.
Hi. Oh. Oh, what shit?
It's all a bunch of...
Listen, see if you can make out what they're saying.
Have you heard? The mighty Scarlet King, the sovereign of our faith, will soon return to this world.
Yes, of course I have. The Scarlet King is the one and only true ruler of this land. I've never believed in any other gods. Still, you say he's coming back, but it sure doesn't feel like life's about to change around here.
Hey, look, that's like a
anytime
monster
soon.
over there. What's he doing?
What's your proof?
Haven't you
Doing
noticed?
fine. How about you?
The village
Doing
is
all right.
becoming more
Enjoying some
deranged
Genshin?
scholars than ever.
Oh?
Delavar was saying that many people also went insane just before the fall of the Scarlet King's civilization in ancient times. We don't quite know why, but it seems like there's some sort of connection between insanity and the Scarlet King.
Can I just say that if your god is linked to insanity in some way, that's... maybe that's not a good thing.
Isn't it a sign of the Scarlet King's power that all the mad scholars have disappeared? If you ask me, they must have been chosen as the final sacrifice for the Scarlet King's resurrection.
I don't know if madness is what you want to be known for. Oh,
now
no.
that you say it, that does make some sense. Does this mean our lives
Cthulhu
are
is the
finally
Scarlet
going to
King?
take a turn for the better?
I mean, doesn't the Cthulhu mythos have like the king in yellow? I don't know who the name of that titled one is, but I do know that there is some eldritch being known as the king in yellow. So at that point, the Scarlet King being a Cthulhu-type monster, it's not outside the realm of possibility.
Exactly. Those city folks will get what's coming to them.
Now, repeat everything you've just said from the very beginning.
Dude, look at the pattern work on his fucking... On the blue parts of his, like, oh, man. God, I want Sino. I just...
Huh?
There are other characters that are more important to me.
Who are you? Where did you come from?
My patience is running thin. You heard what I asked.
Ooh. Okay, yeah. So, I know he's supposed to be a wolf. I don't understand.
Bro, this guy's something else. Just look at his eyes.
Haster, the King in Yellow. Yeah. Dude, his design is a jackal. Why is he a wolf? I don't get it.
Let's not get on that side, okay? I am no match for this guy.
It's frustrating.
Oh, okay, good sir.
But a momento.
What is it you would like to know?
Tell me about the Scarlet King's resurrection.
Well, I only know a few things from hearsay. I went for a drink the other day and heard others talking about a rumor that the madmen will disappear and that the Scarlet King will return to this land.
People are comparing Sino with Razor. I mean, they've got very similar playstyles. Normal attacks, going ham. Razor stays with his sword though, but Sino gets big ol' Electro Beast arms. And especially now that EM Razor is like actually a thing, it does require C6 Bennett. But EM Razor is actually a thing now, and it's pretty fucking bonkers. And NT Epic! Yahoo! It's been a long time! How you doing, baby? I hope you've been well. Hope you've been doing goody.
Hey, go on. Keep talking.
Yeah.
It's true. It's all true, sir. We desert folk have had more than enough of those people at the academia. They keep sending us all their mad scholars and won't let us have a good life. Would you want to live like this if you were in our place? The radicals were even more thrilled than me when they heard the news. We're all praying for the Scarlet King's speedy return.
Got finals, bro, so I'm not really on that often. Oh, understandable. Best of luck with your finals, though. Hope it all goes well. You got this. I believe in you. Mwah. You can do it.
Delavar also said that once the Scarlet King returns to our side, it's only a
that's
matter of time before we conquer the land on the other side of the wall. They're all willing to serve under the Scarlet King and fight for a share of the glory.
Is that so?
Seems like he still wants to know more. Keep talking.
Got it.
Good luck with your torture.
I told myself it was just the drink talking, but then all the mad scholars vanished without a trace, just as the rumor said. Please don't beat me up just for mentioning these rumors. If I'm guilty, then everyone else around here is also guilty. I'm just saying what the others said.
The people here really like the Scarlet King, but dislike the Dendro Archon.
I mean, it's not the Archon, it's the Academia that's the problem.
Where is this radical person you talked about?
I haven't run into him over the past few days, so he probably hasn't been around the village. What about you, man? Have you seen him at all?
No, not at all. We wouldn't dare lie to you. He's really not here right now.
Sounds like you're not too close with the radicals.
No, of course not. All we know are their names.
Yep, that'll help.
I have many ways to stop you from talking. And many others to stop you from sending warning messages. So you'd best just stay home and hope I don't hear of you trying to contact anybody. Don't do anything until I've gotten to the bottom of this. Try something foolish, and even Candace won't be able to protect you.
The fact that she's called Candace still.
Yes, got it. We'll do just as you say.
Why is she called Candace? I haven't played Genshin in half a year now. New cool character that I see. Yeah. Sino's pretty cool. Sino's pretty cool. Good thing I'm not one of your enemies.
He didn't try to reassure us at all. It's like he's used to hearing that. Oh, Paimon bets lots of people have told him that before.
Yep, all the more reason to not get on his bad side.
I heard that.
Sorry.
It's part of being a Matra. The rumor we heard just now seems like a strong lead. But we need to check a few more places.
Maybe check Scholar Homes?
Very well.
Isak!
Where's your grandpa's house?
Well, I can take you there. Just follow me.
I really like the voice actor. Yeah. Saito's got really good voice acting. I mean, to be fair, Genshin has always had really solid voice work. By the way, coconuts are now a thing. No, yeah, but like I do feel that Genshin has always had really good voice work, but yeah, it is. Saito's really up there. His design is really cool. His voice acting is done pretty decently. This is goody. Okay. It said merchant. I was hoping for like a more of a thing. So it also says merchant, but he's a quest giver merchant. So I'm not gonna worry about that too much. I'm back with chicken tendy. Boy. Nice. What's his power though? Here. I'll show you. I'll show you. So he's an electro character based around elemental mastery, which is possible now with the new Dendro reactions. So his E is a quick dash that goes through enemies.
Steady as stone.
And his ult
Through me, justice is served.
Is an alt fighting state, and every once in a while you will see an eye flash like this that lets you use an enhanced version of your skill, where you send a bunch of electric blades out everywhere.
You stay condemned. Guilty.
So you want to wait for that moment when you have the.
I'll catch up. Leave it all to.
Try this on the side. Why?
Judgment is upon you.
You want the eye to show up so you can do the big bursts.
Guilty.
He turns into like an enhanced fist fighter.
Your penance is due. You stay condemned.
Yeah. Sheesh. I low-key want to get back online right now. You'd have to wail for him, but all of the top-ups did reset because it's the new anniversary. Is there any Genshin character that you don't shrimp over? It's got to be one, right? Not the biggest fan of Ayato. His background and story is alright, but both his playstyle and his personality I'm not personally a fan of. And his design, I actually think his design is fine, if a little too straightforward and basic. Kokomi's cute, but she's so like poorly handled that like I kind of don't really care for her. I like Ayaka. I don't like her hairline, but I like Ayaka. Kazubasi's really cool. But I don't know. I don't really understand the super hype over him. Albedo is meh. Both in terms of like gameplay and personality and design. I like his outfit. I think it's drippy, but like his 3D model is lacking. Tartali is a fun dude, both in playstyle as well as design and personality. But I don't know. I don't really shrimp for Tartaglia. There's Ketching's all right. I like her. I don't think she's anything worth like super shrimping over. I do think that her electro spam style is pretty cool and fun, but eh. And Dendro characters, bro, what? Yeah, Sumeru came out recently. We're in 3.1 now. 3.0 came out last patch, and we gave us Sumeru with Dendro. Bennett's design is kind of like, he's cute. I like him. He has great personality and energy. His design is boring as fuck. Jinchu's design is also like Nega Drip, but I like Jinchu a lot. I empathize a lot with him. Yeah. Those are the characters that I don't trip for. Oh, Dory too. I think Dory's adorable, but... And I like her Jin, but I like Dory because of her Jin more than because of herself. So, yeah. I stopped playing at the Chasm update. I mean, on one hand, unfortunate, because I thought Chasm was really good. I do think that it was a little unfortunate with how much it wanted you to climb, but I thought Chasm was fine. I thought Chasm was overall really good, but I can understand why someone might not like Chasm. It is one of those divisive designs. But yeah. Can't do anything about. Oh wait, mail. Oh, it's my Twitch. It's like I'm still lurking on like I think Sekapoko. Is he still streaming? No, he stopped streaming. All right, we need somebody else to stream to lurk on for the drop rewards. Baba Booey. Who we gonna lurk on? I don't know, just randomly whatever. It doesn't exactly matter who. Just need to lurk on someone's chat. They also look. Yeah, I mean.
Grandpa?
I don't know what age Dory's supposed to be. She's like a full-time merchant and she's really famous.
Other times he just
So she has to technically be an adult with unfortunate
every now and then
unfortunate body size.
Top of his lungs, so
But
a lot
yeah.
of people are really scared of him.
But yeah.
But he's a good person, really. I know he is. I swear, he's just like my real grandpa.
Just say young girl on Google. Yeah, no, I mean, that's the thing that I hate about Genshin. They just won't tell you character ages when it's kind of important. My luck is also why I stopped playing. Nodders. Understandable.
This is where Grandpa usually stays.
There sure isn't much here.
And what's that smell? Sino, did you catch a faint whiff of incense?
No.
Incense? Please don't say it's the same one as before.
Nope, it's exactly the same as the one
But
before.
are you okay? Are you getting dizzy or need to lie down?
There's a scent that
Both
you can
Dongli
sense,
and
but I
Ganyu.
can't.
Well, they are of the oldest, yes. I'm sure that Raiden probably might be older than Ganyu. Wouldn't surprise me if she's older than Ganyu. Because, yeah.
A certain traveler here once passed out from that smell. Thankfully, Tainari saved the day. And then he gave us a long lecture to explain all about how it works.
So, we had someone be weird about the small girl Japanese word. So we did put it on the ban list one day. It's fine. You're fine. It is just say small girl. My friend started playing before me, got Ayaka, her brother, and Bennett. I only got Zhongli and the red-haired bartender. He's the bar owner technically. But yeah, D-Luke is still pretty solid to this day. I didn't know. No, yeah, it's all right. It's all right. It's all right. You good.
So, you know Tainari.
They're just weird people, you know.
Huh? You know him too? Are you two friends?
Yes. Now that I concentrate, I can also make out the scent of incense.
Wait, surely Tainari didn't lecture you too?
No. No need.
I can't exactly handle the scent very well.
Did you first encounter this scent at Tainari's house?
No, it was in a forest where there was a scholar meditating.
In the forest. From a scholar.
This might be more efficient if we split up and cover a bit more ground, though. Yeah. I mean, that's the thing about Genshin, is that, like, if you want to be able to pull characters, you have to be doing all of the events, and getting all the primos, even if you don't get all the rewards. And you have to get the monthly primo Welkin Moon. It's like borderline unplayable for pulls without it. I know that there are players who make it work. I know that there are free-to-play that make it work, but I honestly do not know how. Observe cave. Seems impossible to climb down from here. What do you mean? What cave? Oh, hold up. Where is this? So just north of the village. Bada boom. And there's one further down south from where we are too. Interesting. I was just saying don't loot Kata from Dragon Maid for the same reason. Oh my god, yeah. Right? The fact that there are people that, like,
stabilize,
do that and act like that's, like, fine and okay
Brace yourself.
astonishes me.
Can't see? Ha! Enshroud!
Here we go.
Some people are just weird, dude. Truly, some people are just really fucking weird. Ooh, new big dendro shroom, new big geodendro shroom boy.
One like the forest. I'll uproot you. Ha!
Yahoo!
Enshroud!
Ooh.
Smells like something good is inside.
Ooh, there's a new dendro shroom. There's a new bigger dendro shroom. Ooh. Yeah. And certified tsundere. Mwah. Yahoo. Welcome to the screen. How you doing, cutie? Mwah. Can't stop laughing due to a stand-up comedy video I found. Oh. Who's the comedian? I know that she's 600, but need to remove 2 zeros for her mental age. Yeah. Also, her physical appearance, like, bruh.
What are you looking for, Sino?
Like, okay, there's nothing wrong with preferring people petite and small. There's frankly nothing wrong with that. If you like small titty bitty, that's also okay. But like, don't, bruh, don't lewd like borderline actual children. Actually, don't lewd children at all in any context, please.
Here it is.
Kana is a child. Sure, she might be 600 for a dragon, but I'm pretty sure 600 for a dragon is like 6 in human, okay? That's a child.
Take a look right here.
Yeah, moving on.
Although the traces have been completely buried in the sand, there are footprints here. From the size and shape, they belong to an adult male. This pattern is a common one from this area. Local shoes. This was probably someone from the village.
This American guy was saying how Americans need someone who will actually stop a school shooting, and the answer was registered sex offenders. Wait, I don't like where this is going. We're gonna stop you there. I've got some idea, right? Oh, because they like the kids so much, they'll protect the kids with their life. I guess probably is what it comes down to. But I don't like where this is going.
The scent is quite faint.
I don't like where that's
but still extant. The footprints head in the direction of the door.
Someone else has been here
But
then.
who would come looking for Grandpa? He
Bonk.
doesn't have any friends.
We'd have to ask whoever lured him away with the incense.
Ah, he was lured away, so that's what happened. Yes, that was the joke. I fucking knew it.
Lure someone away with just a scent?
I mean, you get lured away by the smell of food all the time, Paimon.
Hey, what's wrong with liking good food? Everyone's got something they love in life.
True.
Exactly. Most scholars are fond of incense, since the smell supposedly helps them clear their minds and
Don't
discover
think
new
stop with the
knowledge.
gun is a pedophile with the gun. I don't like that.
Even deep
we're gonna
within the
have to
clutches
delete
of
that just to be
madness,
safe.
They still
It's
yearn
hilarious,
for their
but like
knowledge-seeking
we're gonna
days,
have to delete that to
and will
be
follow
safe.
the scent whenever it
I know you
presents
understand. It's just Twitch.
No, Grandpa.
So
It's
someone
funny.
taking
It's
a look
hilarious,
at their
but we need to
business?
delete that to be safe.
Still, why would anyone want to abduct all the scholars?
Also, a normal person does that not suffice. Yeah, no. I mean,
The rumor's really
you gotta also remember, he's a comedian. The point is to be funny, even if it's wrong.
Could the disappearance of all the mad scholars have
I don't know what
something
happened.
to
It
do
sounded
with the
lewd. It
radicals?
wasn't the lewd thing. No, it's just like
highly likely.
It's not safe for Twitch, but not necessarily not safe for work.
Please, you have to save my grandpa. Grandpa's never done anything wrong. Please help him.
His grandfather had committed multiple war crimes.
Sounds like we'd better help get him back. Don't you worry, Isak. We won't let whoever took him get away with it.
Yeah.
Let's head to Aru village and inform Candace and the others about
Is this
what we
Grandpa Hitler?
After that, we'll set off to find the
Hitler,
scholars.
but brown. Fits the description, Yamano. I don't like where this is going. I don't like where this is going. I like comedians too, but mostly only Fluffy. Gabriel Iglesias. He's pretty wholesome. I like him.
Right. The darker fabric definitely looks a lot better. That'd be my choice too.
Were they out shopping while we were investigating?
We're back, Candace. We've got a lot to tell you.
Fuck, I want Candace so bad!
Hi. Welcome back.
Sounds like everyone's friends already.
It's literally the Sayu situation for me, because I didn't originally get Sayu when she first came out. I got Sayu like way later, and then I happened to be I happened to have saved up, and she happened to show up on a banner where I was doing some hard pulls, so I ended up getting her all the way to C6 in one go because I got lucky. But you just want her booty crossed. Look at her design. She like it's everything about like dude. First of all, tan, chef's kiss. Second of all, the Yu-Gi-Oh aesthetic. Third of all, will fight you with a dual disc. Third of all, shield.
Oh, Dia's here too.
He smoked pot with Snoop Dogg on live TV. Yeah, that sounds about right. No worries, Cross. You'll eventually get too many of her. Yeah.
You bet. So, everything goes smoothly?
Except for if I want to use Candace, I'm going to need C6. Like truly, if I want to use Candace in the meta sense, to use Candace in the meta sense, you need C6 Candace. But I just want one. You know, I just want one. I don't even care about using her for the meta sense. Beyblade shield, yeah. She's into Yu-Gi-Oh and Beyblade. What more could you ask for?
I'll hate them didn't go with you?
We haven't seen him at all.
Huh. I saw him around the village entrance earlier and figured he was investigating with you. I guess he must have gone off on his own.
Did you find out anything useful?
So they were lured away with incense, aka the smell of weed.
So someone used a kind of incense to lead the exiled scholars away from the village.
The resurrection of the Scarlet King? First I've heard of it. Far as I know, the kind of incense you just mentioned is only popular beyond the wall. Scholars are fond of it, but as you can see, there aren't many scholars still studying around these parts. No seller would be able to make a profit here.
I still wonder what that, like, mecha arm guard is supposed to be. That better, like, that arm, the high-tech ass fucking shoulder, like arm, better have something to do with our fucking skill loadout, dude.
Not to mention making incense is a labor-intensive process. You won't see anybody in the desert with the patience to make or sell something that requires that kind of effort. It seems someone from beyond the wall must have been supporting this.
Makes sense.
The girl did the one gaslight girl that did mention that that the resurrection of the Scarlet King was a big misinformation campaign. So it must be the Academy itself sponsoring the very radicals that oppose them, tricking them into being a big distraction so they can get the fake Balladeer got up and going. It's mostly part of her armor. I want it to be part of her abilities as well. I want it to be more than that. Sussy Baka listening in.
If it was any other day, that would be your next logical step. But today, you've got me on your team, so you get an extra tip. Didn't you say that the villager got his news from the tavern? Well, I also like to drink at the tavern, so I know a thing or two about these radicals he mentioned.
If Paimon remembers correctly, the leader of the radicals is some guy called Delavar.
Delavar.
Ah, yeah. Delavar, the scar-riddled bandit, Engur, the wide-eyed butcher, and Jabari, the duck-tailed bearded crook.
Duck-tailed bearded crook? I'm sorry, what? I've heard these names somewhere before.
These guys have one thing in common.
Still
and
listening.
that's being broke. The rougher life gets, the more they want to believe in the Scarlet King. Way they see it, the Scarlet King's resurrection is their only chance at overthrowing the Academia.
Wow, I was not ready for that. I empathize.
Throwing all of Sumeru into
Can I duct tape
chaos
a
is the
beard
only
onto
way
you?
to change
No.
the way of life here in the desert.
No.
Anyway, that's my guess why they've chosen to become radicals.
Nope.
Tia, you're amazing! You really know this place inside and out.
But you know, Dea. Yeah, she knew he was over listening to. Oh, Dea's winking at me. Maybe I should stay quiet for now. Oh well.
No merc can afford to slack off on gathering intelligence. Every mora I've spent in the tavern has been a valuable investment.
Let's head out.
Now hold on, you're staying right here, Sino.
Why?
Aru Village is not a big place. Outsiders stand out here like a sore thumb.
All I need
bet
is a
word
feather
about
for
you has
cross.
already gotten
Wait,
out.
what? Feather? Why?
The desert
what?
is unforgiving, so the way of life here is also
Feather?
a lot tougher than on the outside of the wall. You survive on making connections out here. Compared to you, mercs like me are just third-rate amateurs. I've got no actual fighting skills to speak of. But that also makes it a whole lot easier for me to gain the locals' trust.
Wait, Huh? I thought Deha was a pretty famous fighter. I'm confused. Eh? I think Sina's voice is too deep. I think considering his personality and the design that they've gone for it, it's fine. But yeah, he looks like... I stand by that they should have added some muscle definition contouring. He looks too soft. He genuinely looks too soft. Instead of the outfit that he's in, which is like this kind of like decorated, like hunter, like kind of aesthetic that they're trying to go for, that needs some like lean defined muscle here and there. But he looks like you should put him in a like some seductive dancer's garb. You know? She knows the dude is listening. Of course she knows the dude is listening. But I feel like the dude would have recognized Deha at least.
I need to go around and ask some questions. But it'll be difficult if you're with me.
Fine.
Deha's pretty famous, though. So I don't know why she's suddenly pretending like she's third rate.
Good. Then we've got a plan. The Traveler and Paimon will go to Caravan.
I guess most people know her by
Levi,
reputation
we'll
and not by her
to
appearance.
figure out
Question
where
mark?
the mad scholars have been taken. Sino, you'll have to stay in the village and continue investigating on your own.
Alright, sounds like a plan.
Sino, please don't take offense. I'm
Oh,
sure Dia
God.
just wants to help everyone solve their problem as quickly as possible. That's why she can be so straightforward at times.
Does nobody have a pop filter? When she says like her like soft C's, I just hear like static in my ear when she says Sino. Like fuck, why? I know a lot of VAs work from home at the moment, especially since if you have the right setup, you really don't need like perfect studio level quality. But like Genshin, like at least in Genshin English, I've been hearing a lot of more staticky C's and S's than in any game before.
I don't mind.
Ah, I see.
Ah!
Well, from the way you were staring out into the distance, I thought you might have been mulling over Dia's words.
Yeah, it's so noticeable with some of the characters. Not every character, but some characters.
No, I'm used to being treated that way. It's natural to fear strength. I take no objection to it.
Alrighty. Baba Booey. Okay. Go to Caravan Riviat. Wait, they want me to go all the way back to town? Sure. That seems like a bit of a run, but okay. Sure, sure. Like Paimon, wink, wink. Yeah, wink, wink, nudge, nudge, Paimon.
Well, here we are again.
Here we go again.
Sounds like you're starting to get familiar with the area.
God, I can't wait until Deha becomes Polo, dude. I need her. Even if she somehow does end up, unfortunately, as a 4-star, and I have guarantee, I will pull until I get her. I don't give a fuck. Like, Candace? Candace, I'm like, okay, I really want Candace. But I would rather have the 5-star guarantee. No. If she somehow ended up being a 4-star, because look at Candace's design. She is 5-star quality design. And look at Deha. Deha is also 5-star quality design. Like, Genshin, the great thing about Genshin is that they have no issues in taking 5-star level design and putting that in a 4-star character, so people can still achieve like pretty and cool characters, right? They have no issue with that, and I applaud them for it. If she turns out to be a 4-star, I will give up my 5-star guarantee for her. I don't give a shit.
Paimon's amazed every time we see the wall of Samiel.
I don't give a shit.
How can a wall this tall
Also,
even
I'm out of
exist?
water.
It's almost unreal.
I might
know
have to
what
be
you
right back.
mean. I had the same question every time I walked this way when I was a kid. Also, why is this high wall here? And can a wall really block sandstorms?
The answer is not really.
It was only after I grew up that I realized the wall of Samiel isn't just there to keep out the sandstorms. It serves a more important purpose, keeping out people like us. Sumeru is run by wise and mighty sages. To them, us desert dwellers are nothing but tools.
I just
that
like
can
being
be
able to pull a
used and
5-star and not
discarded
have them
at
being
will.
gimped to not having constellations like a certain game. Yeah, true.
We're cheap labor, like livestock, but easier to control. Nothing more.
Livestock? A woe? New tag added? Keck W? No. Mwah. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go get some water. Be right back, Mwah. Yeah. Water is here. Babooey. I will stay hydrated. Wah. Sounds like frying some goddamn chicken here. Damn handsome. I like that. Yeah. It's time, chat. Time to attack. Hold up. Don't talk about that. Oi! Hey, I'm not even on the screen. I can't even defend myself. What is this? What is this? Illegal. Illegal. Beep boop. Yamaro. Okay. Cha. Cha. Oocha.
Even if a child from the desert got the chance to obtain an Akasha terminal, almost all their requests for knowledge would be denied. The academia believes we're underserving.
Too cold now. Turn off AC. Fuck. I hate having to bounce back and forth. Wait. Oh, wait. Does the academia... Wait. Oh, that's right. The academia gets to regulate who gets what kind of knowledge and who doesn't. That's right. I almost forgot about that. That do be an issue, huh?
Geniuses like Sataria are 1 in a million. The other children never get a single chance to try and rewrite their fate. Even though the academia knows very well that we're humans, just as they are.
If you could change your fate, would ya?
That's terrible.
I would tear down this wall with my own hands if I could.
Yeah, I understand how she feels.
Dia, you're not thinking about doing anything scary, are you?
Paimon, you're sounding like the academia now.
No, not at all. This place just gets me thinking, that's all. Besides, we're here to procure information, aren't we?
Yeah.
Yep, we gotta catch those...
Shh. Caravan Rebot is crawling with people, so be careful what you say. We don't want anyone to find out what we're here for. Our mission started the moment we arrived here. Let's go check out the tavern. Maybe we'll find someone I know.
I really like the ripped up jeans look that she's got going on right now, too. Hell yeah. Looks like the Sylvia lady from that one anime, but with animal ears. She actually doesn't have animal ears. It's the way her hair is colored and shaped that makes it kind of look like she has animal ears without actually making her have animal ears. There are characters with legitimate animal ears, but characters like Kaching, for example, look like they have cat ears, but that's just a weird little hair bun. That's not a real ear. Genshin's got a couple characters like that. Not like an insane amount, but we've got some characters like that.
Just our luck. None of them are here today.
You mean, you don't see anyone you know?
Dia, is that you? What a coincidence. You here for a drink too?
Zaki. Finally, a friendly face.
Zaki?
Oh, and who do you have with you here? Guests from another land?
Nice to meet you.
Hello. I'm Zaki. Dia's, how would you put it? Drinking buddy?
You're so pale for a guy living in the desert. He's almost literally pastel white, dude.
We've had drinks together a few times. You could say we go back a ways. Anyway, as far as my friends here, they aren't too shabby, are they? You rarely see any Outlanders so friendly and respectful nowadays.
Absolutely. Much better than those people on the other side of the wall. So, Dia, are you looking for someone?
Yeah. Have you seen Enger, Delavar, or Jabari recently?
Of course I have. Matter of fact, we were all here drinking together just a few days ago.
Uh-oh.
I've got a spice trading deal from another nation. I thought maybe Delavar and his friends might be interested. Know where I could find him?
Ah, how thoughtful of you. Then I assume you also know that Delavar's been having a hard time making ends meet these days. So, you came here to help him out?
Yeah.
Hey, keep it down. Let's just say I prefer to keep this deal a secret. Y'all at Caravan Rebot are like family. If there's more to be made, why not do it together? Besides, Delavar and his friends have muscle. They'd be a good fit for escorting the goods.
Yes, how considerate of you. Delavar's my friend too, so of course I can take you to him. Come with me.
Go to the place he mentioned. Seems kind of far. You've got some title. Are you waiting for someone? Boss lady's nephew. Maybe he's tied up. Drinking alone's not fun. Balui. I just want items. I don't care about... Ooh! Tandoori roast chicken. That's purple. Oh, hello. Wait, is that like a new-ass recipe? Or do I already have that recipe? No, I think that might be legitimately new. Can I buy recipes from you? No. So tandoori chicken is its own recipe. The food for it exists. I just don't know where to get it. Uh-oh, stinky. Oh, I think I already talked to this one. Yeah, I've talked to this guy before in the 3.0 patch. It is what it is. Go, Mona, go! Certainly not the same as using Yelan, but, you know. Mona's still a much faster mode of transport than most characters. Still not bad.
Are we there yet?
Yep, this is the place.
This place is practically deserted. What are they doing in a place like this?
They're broke, remember?
Why don't you take a guess? Go on, a wild stab in the dark. You're like lambs to the slaughter.
He does know who we are, right? Yeah, sure, he might not know who I am, but Daeon's pretty fucking famous.
What's this all about, Zaki?
Come on, Dia. You really think we didn't hear about what you said back in Aru Village? The boys have kept a close eye on you from the moment you set foot there. Not only do I know that you're looking for Delavar, I also know that you've teamed up with people from the Academia to look for the missing scholars.
Yeah, but now you've told me effectively, through context, that you know what happened to those missing scholars that we're looking for. It's almost like you played yourself, fucking moron.
So, you've been watching us from the very beginning?
Uh-oh. I knew leaving Sino behind was a mistake.
He played himself.
And you left the strongest one in the village, didn't ya? Who do you think you are? You really thought we'd fall for your little business deal nonsense?
Yes, because you did.
So you and Delavar have been partners all along.
Dia, I guess it's only natural for a traveling mercenary like you to be out of the loop. Those of us who hang around the tavern have stronger bonds than you think. But you got one thing right. We're all looking forward to an uprising in Sumeru. There's nothing more we'd like to see than the desert folk overthrowing the Academia.
He
He
does have to
I'm
know
sure
he
wouldn't miss a second of
He
it.
does have to know that he's just expositing, and that this is exactly what we want, right? There's no way he doesn't know.
If it weren't for what you said in the village, your little monologue about the Wall of Samiel would have convinced me that you're one of us.
Oh, they were listening even then.
Delavar. And Enger, you're here too, huh?
Kick Zaki in the beanbag? Will do.
Long time no see, Miss Mercenary. You should have known the traitors are what us followers of the Scarlet King despise the most.
Oh my god. You don't even know anything about the Scarlet King. What is that voice?
Dia, I thought that you, a fellow desert dweller, would understand that the Scarlet King is greater than the Dendro Archon.
I can't clip.
You don't
Somebody
deserve
clip
to
this
join
for me.
us.
I'm begging you, someone, anyone, if anybody's listening, clip this. You You spin me right round, baby, right round. Like, correct? Right. Oh no, it stopped! Oh, wait, here it goes again. It picked up. Let's go. Keep spinning. Let's fucking... Everyone just stared at it like it's completely normal. It's amazing. Please, someone clip it. I'm begging.
Yeah, gee, what a missed opportunity.
Even the tumbleweed
Adopting
betrayed
radical views and kidnapping innocent scholars, all because of some baseless rumors. Any
Yeah,
guess on this
Tyler, let's
one?
go. I'm gonna copy that and give it to myself. Here, give me a second, so I don't lose it. I'm gonna put it in the clip chat. Boom. Boom. Thank you. Thank you. Mwah.
See? There you have it. Mercenaries are just a bunch of faithless scum with only one thing on their minds. Mora. Pathetic. You're all like a pack of street rats.
You do realize that all of your allies are mercs, right?
You're not wrong. Mercenaries are driven by Mora, and my faith lies with whoever's paying me. As long as there's a profit to be made, anyone can become my friend.
Enough talking. Get him.
No problem. Mwah. Thank you, Tyler.
Just as I expected. Let's teach him a lesson, traveler.
I can't wait until the update when Deha's finally out. They better let you retroactively play this again, like for newer players, with Deha in your party as a 5th trial character. Like, genuinely? Genuinely.
Here we go. Think you can get away? Decided by destiny.
Can't see? Let's nip that in the bud.
I'm sorry, what?
Impossible. How could you?
So,
Well, how
what do
did
you
that
think
guy not
about
get
your
sucked in by
meticulous
Venti?
network now, Zaki? How did you say it? It's only natural for a traveling mercenary like me to be out of the loop. I'm guessing your informant told you that I'm just an incompetent merc with no real fighting skills, correct? I mean, that is what I said after all. And of course you would believe everything he reported. The only thing you know about me is that I'm a mercenary, but you've never seen me in action. Even though you heard we went to handle monsters together, you believed that Candace was the only one doing all the real fighting. That so-called
AKA,
flame
you're a
maid is just
moron.
a fraud. She admitted it herself. She just uses her connections to gain the trust of others.
God, like, they bait you so hard with her hair. She really looks like she's a cat girl. Fuck.
That's what you thought.
It's such a
right?
shame she's not. That's just hair, man.
You lied in the village because you figured that we'd have people watching you.
Yes.
And you were stupid enough to fall for it.
Get you baited,
I
bitch
figured
boy.
as much the first time we drank together.
Get you baited.
You all thought you were so smart. Pathetic.
Mommy. With one swift kick, she knocks him unconscious.
Okay,
Right in the
that should be
beanbag.
all of them.
Whoa! So you've been planning this since we were in Aru Village?
No task can be done without preparation. I just happened to notice a couple suspicious-looking people while you were out investigating.
Oh, but instead of catching them right away, you let them report back.
Those two who were snooping around were just a couple small fries. If we want to get the real catch,
Did
we have
something
to
just
be
fall off your
patient
model
and
just
give it
now?
some
No.
time.
I don't know what you're talking about. Everything's fine. The names you mentioned.
mean the
Look,
funny
it's hot in the
names you
desert,
mentioned back
okay?
in Uncle
What do you want from me?
Uncle's house? The wide-eyed butcher, scar-riddled bandit, Paimon can't remember them all.
Duckbill-shaped beer?
That's just a bunch of drunk talk. Edgar and Delavar like to talk themselves up when they're drinking. Edgar, the wide-eyed butcher, and Delavar, the scar-riddled bandit, are the nicknames they came up with for themselves.
Oh my god.
Alcohol has a way of making people share what they really think. So Edgar and Delavar are always rambling in the tavern about how the Scarlet King is a superior deity.
What about Zaki?
He's just a numbskull who fell right into our trap. Zaki was probably the best hidden of them all. My initial plan was to find Delavar first, and then try to track him down.
Who's the duck-tailed bearded crook, then?
That's what you wanted to ask when we were at Uncle Anpu's house, right? Jabari is one of the villagers you talked to. You know, the one who wanted to treat Isak and his grandpa to some food.
Oh wait, was he in cahoots the whole time?
So he's a radical too?
No, he isn't. I just needed to tack on a random villager name to make the eavesdropper think that I was making some wild guesses based on my impressions.
Oh. Wow, she really thought that through, huh?
Wow, what a genius idea! Well, that's an expert mercenary for ya.
Master Jabater.
Ah, you're too kind. It was straight from the usual playbook, if I'm honest.
So, that thing you were saying before, is it really true?
About what?
Tyler, think of that, pets. Mwah.
About how mercenaries only care about Mora, and that anyone's a friend as long as there's a profit.
I'm sure that for some mercs that is the case.
Does that bother you?
I don't think of you as that kind of person.
What
though.
makes you so sure?
I mean, like, you're helping us out. I know technically your girlfriend employer is telling you to help us out, but I feel like you made that up and just came after us.
Dia, do you dislike the Dendro Archon like the other desert folk?
You two are pretty sharp. No, I don't have anything against the Dendro Archon.
It's the Academy that's the problem.
I've heard a lot of nice things about the Lesser Lord from Dunyarzad. I can understand her devotion and gratitude.
If anything, it's more obvious that it's the Academy sus as fuck. They don't let you celebrate the Lesser Lord. They go out of their way to make it an issue. And they're only about the Greater Lord, who's already passed. And so if they cut the Lesser Lord out of the picture, they have all the power. So that's all they've been doing this whole time.
Dunyarzad's just an ordinary person. There's no way a god would be so involved in the lives of everyday people, unless they were truly compassionate.
Mm-hmm.
I've begun to realize that the sages are behind everything that's happened recently. The Radicals' blind belief in the Scarlet King, making the Dendro Archon out to be an enemy. It's all the Academia's trickery.
They're pieces of shit, is
But
what
I
they
see
are.
through it all. And unlike them, I can never be hostile towards anyone who's never done anything wrong.
Mm-hmm.
Dia.
Anyway, looks like we're done with business here. Traveler, lend me a hand. Let's tie him up and bring him to the village. This should be all of them. I'll let you take it from here.
All right. I'll be in touch. Until then, please stand by.
I want her.
Do you need any help?
Oh shit, it's 7 o'clock. When the
Candace
fuck
will
did
be
this
okay
happen?
on her own. I trust her, so you can too.
Okay.
She's been guarding Aru village for quite some time now. If anyone is qualified to question the offenders, it's her.
While I'm questioning them, why don't you pass some time by exploring the area?
Mm-hmm.
I'll meet you back here tomorrow morning, Traveler.
Okay. Sounds
As for
goody.
these idiots, let's just hope they live to see another day.
It's 9 there? So you live in, like, Central Standard Time then, huh?
Candace is an expert at dealing with people like this. All we have to do is wait for her word.
What happens if I eavesdrop?
You heard the question. Now answer me.
Mommy? Mommy? Kansas? Hey! In the same state as Ray Ray then, huh? I love how they're torturing this guy for information inside the fucking mayor's house. Alright. However, I think that this is a point where we're gonna call it a stream. I kind of wanted to get to a little tower today, but I just got caught up in all the Genshin, and that was enough for me. Ooh. I mean, I don't need the hot tub, but we'll keep it on. Was a fun stream, Cross? Yee! 3.1 is great so far. I'm very excited, and I'm excited to explore more of the desert. Sorry for cursing you. Hey, it's all good, baby. Mwah. No worries, no worries. You take care and have a wonderful rest of your day. Tomorrow will be more Genshin. Or we'll start with Tower, because I've got some pulls in Tower. And I've got enough to get a guaranteed SSR in Tower right now. From the standard banner. So, here's to hoping, here's to praying. Baba Booey. Either way, you guys are truly wonderful. Mwah. I love you guys. Y'all the best. Mwah. And Izzy, cute fucker, little bitch, little shit. I'll fucking destroy you. Mwah. Cute fuck, little bitch, little shit. Mwah. But y'all have a wonderful rest of your night. I love you guys. And I'll see y'all tomorrow. Mwah, 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 mwah. Bye.